sweet notepad because my mom had it, and Theo stole that keyboard, so I can't take notes on this like I like. But you write it all down and scan the QR code, and it like uploads it to your phone.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's very cool, so I can take notes so that because I miss being able to do that.
Like upload it as? Is there an app or?
It's got to be tied to an app. My mom's like, I never figured it out, so I'm like, okay, so it's very simple. That means, and it's an app.
It's pretty cool.
Good today.
Oh yeah.
What is it?
Because I'll spend 3 hours like teaching or something in like one of her programs, and then the next day she's yelling about it again, and it's like 2 steps, and I'm like, Mom, we spent 3 hours doing this.
It's the fentanyl.
The fanny.
All right, we are good to go. So let's get a recap of the last session then. Do you guys remember where you started?
We started in the kingdom.
Correct. And who did you visit?
The king?
Yes, and what did he tell you?
He was like, yo, don't talk about dragons in
Yeah,
public. Well, actually, it was just Ian who heard that, or just Mogar
Don't
specifically.
talk about dragons or spit
He
on
told us
clothes.
we needed to go to the guy who had
Didn't he
the
also-
monster. We were going to do the dissection, like trying to
Master
figure it out.
Yellen.
Did
Master
he also show
Yellen.
us that like abomination creature?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what we're talking about.
And Gil did something that almost got him killed.
Yep.
And I stole the soul from that abomination.
You
That
got
was
a
pretty
lot
cool.
of points from
Yeah,
that.
you got a bunch.
It was like glowing blue. You can see like the...
And I updated that
You're
for
welcome.
because 3
Wow,
days passed
wow,
as you guys
wow.
traveled back, so I got that covered there.
Thank
so
you.
And then, yeah, we were like, all right, well, we got to get back home. So the king was like, we can take a boat. So we took the boat, sailed back all right. The place outside of...
Capital Pier.
Yeah, was on fire when we got there, and most of the people had died. There was a few survivors. We asked them what was going on. It was a band of mercenaries led by, I can't remember the guy's moniker.
Yeah, but show me these ones. Show me
The
those
Jackal.
ones.
Jackal, yeah, that's what it was. And he had the tiger skin, right?
Yep.
And so, we heard about that, guys. We're like, all right, well, we better get back home and see what's going on. Talk to Colonel Redford.
Yeah.
And so, we went back, talked to him. He's like, yeah, they're up there encamped on this hill for whatever reason. Like, we have them surrounded, but we're not sure what's going on.
That's right.
Like, you guys go check it out and see, that way we're not sending all of our spread out force even farther away from the town.
Yeah, dude, these are sick.
So we did go up there to the line. I think I sent the rat and he sent his imp.
Familiar, yeah.
And so we were just like looking around there and just got the general layout of the people and that stuff. But at the end of the day, we're like, well, we can't, we're not climbing up the cliff. It's not happening.
Yeah.
So we went forward. They yelled at us. And we're like, yeah, come fight us then and try it. And then Mogar proceeded to absolutely mow them down.
Yes, dude.
Fetch and impaled that one guy.
Yeah.
Let's destroyed him. Yeah. Everybody else is like, yeah, man, you're cool. I think you proved to us. You
I
can
might
go
have got a
talk.
crit on that. I
You
think I
did
did
with your
actually.
divine
Yeah.
smite.
Yeah.
Fetch and ran
Oh,
through
yeah.
him.
It went down, didn't I?
Did you?
Not
You
yet.
just had to
Because
leave.
you left right as we were starting.
You left. Yeah, but I went down. I went down before that. I was like, okay, if I get back up, do this or something.
I don't have
think
you as
so.
a scorpion.
Yeah.
I had you as a scorpion.
No, you were being targeted by the two guys, but you turned into a scorpion and left the same turn, and so we didn't fight. We just murdered them. It didn't worry about you didn't die or anything like that. So we walked forward. The Jackal was my guardian guy, resurrected clearly as a vampire. We could see his pointy whittled teeth. And he was, are you going to fight me alone or with your boys? I'm like, I think I'm going to have my friends fight you.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to have the paladin attack the undead guy, maybe.
Not that I need it, but I'm gonna have it.
No, I definitely think I need it. Hunter was obviously not happy about the situation, but also he's, I think professional enough to be like, well, I
Popcorn.
would rather have him die now than, be used as like an undead evil man.
No.
And we started, but we didn't fight yet. Yeah, I said it's treason, man.
Now, Boogly, what
Did a
did
scream.
what did you learn
His force
about
yell.
about the mutate?
What the what?
The mutate, the abomination creature.
I just remember that when I rolled that really good perception check, and it was because of me that they saw that glow.
Yeah.
Hey, you can see the trail of energy.
What about his blade?
Energy.
Do you guys remember what
It
the?
was sentient. Or they thought. They're like, it looks like a sentient, or like it has a soul inside of it,
No.
which is what he sucked out.
Oh, the soul in the abomination.
Tanner, classic, sucks
There's some other property. To
every
that
drop of
blade.
their soul.
Every last drop of your soul.
You remember what he said about the blade? Something that
Oh, that it was
Well, I recognized that it was made from a dragon.
Yeah.
It was like a black dragon, some variant of a.
Not the blade, but
Nigerian
the
dragon.
The other head was a black.
Yeah,
dragon.
yeah. The head was, and the blade was grafted in with
Yeah.
like it was like not mechanical, right? It was
Right.
magic.
Yeah, it's like merged, fused. But the blade had some very specific property to it, like a shadow or a residue of something.
I mean, I remember the magic power.
Yeah, I remember the magic. Remember being fused.
Oh, you did say that. Crap. Why can't I remember?
Just saying, it might be a problem for this adventure if you guys don't remember.
Uh-oh.
Well, it was part of the. No, I don't know for sure. I mean, I thought it was part of the dragon egg thing, but then that's not right. Because I was a dragon, we remember
Isn't
that.
that what my dude...
It had a different property?
Isn't that what my dude said?
There were
He
a
was
couple
trying-
things
he
about
was
it. I
trying to
remember there
digest
was
it, and
something
he said
special.
Did it do like
Like
necrotic
related to
damage?
that.
No,
And
it wasn't
dragon.
like damage. It was.
I
Right.
mean, the indigestion
Psychic?
was because it was like powerful, but it's not what we're looking for. All right, we'll find out. Find out as we go. Great.
Write that on your pad.
Thank you for
Write it
the,
down. Write it down.
the
Yeah,
wonderful
I don't
summary.
know what it was. I'm gonna write that
Hunter,
note.
Gonna give you a couple points there for an excellent summary. Dutch, as a reminder, you are capped out currently.
You were swagged out, Major League.
Cap, bro.
Fish
And with that,
Yeah.
Jason Goldstriker.
yeah, so you were talking, and he was basically like, let's get to it. He finished his cup of coffee, tossed it away, and we're rolling for initiative.
Yeah, we are.
First roll with the big boy dice.
I want Daddy to give me a spanking.
21!
By the way, when I have
Okay,
crit,
12.
so I have
Last 13.
I get
So
the
13.
blessed thing.
Oh.
Yep.
I can also do inspiring smite,
Oh.
which like heals people.
Yeah.
So
Really?
yeah,
I thought you just got an extra smite die when you crit.
no, this
Well,
is
there's different
Oh,
types
so
of
you're half.
smites.
this is for a path.
Yeah.
Cool.
I like the vengeance one. That was the one that was giving me advantage on the deck now.
I am vengeance.
This one
And
inspiring smite.
distribute.
That was the
temporary
part that I did not like about the last Batman movie when he's like, people don't need
That's not
vengeance.
bad.
I'm like, shut
Yeah.
the fuck up.
So like
At
that
the
mixed
very
with
end.
this.
Yeah, I
and
was like,
everything
that's your
would
whole
be
thing,
insane.
Batman, is justice and vengeance. Are you retarded?
I'm Batman.
Well,
That's what he said, too.
I like it because it shows.
No, you're wrong.
It shows
Stop.
yeah, yeah.
No,
you're
I'm just
right,
kidding.
okay.
Dang it.
Yeah, like HD pile. No, I see what you're saying, but it's just
and,
like,
and I see what you're saying. Is that it's like that's the whole reason why he wanted to do it. That's his driving force. And now
Nobody's
he sees
seeing
this
what I'm
one
seeing.
night and he's like, oh man, compassion is so much better.
well, like, Batman always had compassion.
Bully.
Vengeance just means not
13.
letting people kill people in the street, Batman. In his terms.
7.
But have you seen the
Dutch.
thing where it's like,
Fail.
yeah.
Dead.
Hunter.
13.
Who's higher between Hunter and Bluey?
I have a +3.
I got 16.
I bet you he has.
Oh, yeah. What do we have?
Dexterity.
Oh, dexterity. I only have +1.
Fuck outta here,
What
dude.
an idiot, dude. I only have -1.
Hey, all my pluses
Wait.
are in my wisdom.
I have 18. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm a little injured already, too. But I did manage to bite people during that fight. Finally, there were living things that I could get like 4 health points back. It was kind of nice. And my wolf killed that guy too, which was pretty cool.
Do you have my health?
Yes, I do.
Okay, because I was like,
The My Health
I
app?
don't,
Yeah, it
I don't, yeah,
doesn't work.
seriously, dude.
It's half my calls.
That's probably the only extra one that I would say that's worth being trained on, just because it takes up more time, but it's an easier call, and you don't get yelled at.
I never get yelled at anyways. People call me mad and I lie. I say, we got you, dog.
My boy Ian will take care of you, dude.
Then I go, oh, I found this note that said shit's fucked up, dude. I can't do it, man. Can't fix anything. Well, appeal, bro. I'll email you the form. You want me to email you? I always do that. I'm like, yeah, sorry, it does look like it has to be an appeal. Is there a good email to send that to? Can I help you with anything else?
Okay, bye.
I have only escalated one call in my entire time at Select Health.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, I popped off with that.
Did it go to me?
Probably.
I swear.
Then I probably got a call 2 days later with your tracking where it re-escalated. And I sent it to Bree. I didn't even Sheila. I
Not
didn't
even
escalate.
she had. No, dude, she had a ton of escalated calls.
Eventually, she could only talk to Lacey.
What do you
Like,
mean?
like if she called in, straight to Lacey only.
Wait, Bree?
No, Sheila.
Oh, Sheila.
No, Sheila was horrible.
Sheila. Yeah, she was insane. But
But,
I always
dude-
got to give her good news, so she liked me.
Not even the managers had my secret system, dude.
Well, it's like, dude, why can't I say it in 01? Like, looks like it's a processing okay. Like, that's what I always say. I'm like, looks like it's okay, should be done soon.
I just can't wait. You need to come work with me.
I've been having an alright time at work lately. Mostly because I just changed my mental state to, like, not be a faggot, which is helping. But, I'm like, hey, actually, life is pretty good for the most part anyways, and I should just do my job as well
you're
as
saying you
possible because I
did
am
pay
being
the
paid to do something, so...
Get away.
And I've been, just,
Where
like,
the gate here?
using, like, no call completion and stuff, but we've also been, like, eerily slow. It's kind of freaking me out.
Really?
Bro, literally, as soon as you left, not only that, we all got, like, a $1,500 bonus the other day, too. Like,
I got
just
the bonus.
making it
okay, at least you got that.
No, that's
But,
Mine was a 1,500, but it's also because it's
Based on
your
hours and-
performance. Your
I'm gonna get
performance.
some water. That stuff always dehydrates.
But,
But
uh,
Charlie got it
Dude.
too. Charlie messaged me that day and was like, "Dude, I'm scared that they gave it to me." He's like,
no,
"Did you
because
get the
it was
bonus?"
based on the previous year. That makes sense.
And I was like,
That's
"Did
kind
you
of
get
nice
the
of them to
bonus?"
do that, though, because nobody would expect that. But,
But mine was only 500. but
no,
still.
mine was 8.
But then I had my.
We actually got 2 back-to-back. There's a second one coming. Or already came.
Well, there's the Intermountain one and then the Select Health one.
Yeah, which I didn't have that much because I didn't work that
Did the
many
intermount
hours.
come yet? No,
I think that's July.
What?
that's what I thought.
Something like that.
But,
But-
I have
But yeah, as soon as you left, it got like, bro, like without call completion, I'm going like 6 minutes between calls after time, and I'm like, which still is not good compared to what it was when I first started, where it was
But-
like 30 minutes between calls after
getting
time.
0 calls and paid more.
So
And,
much better.
and then I like have to check myself because I get so annoyed when I get a call because I'm like doing 3D modeling or something. I'm like, wait, I'm being paid to take calls, not do that.
You're like, what?
Legit, dude, I like have to stop myself and be like, what do you want?
Do you guys know what happened to Nate Stassinos? Stassinos?
I know his name. I don't
No, I
know.
don't know.
Apparently, Bree said that he like quit today.
Good for him.
He shows terminated, but he also called in today and was like, "I can't be here because this is an extreme FMLA issue."
Oh,
That's it.
maybe they
Yeah.
maybe
so I
they
just
counted
did-
as like no call, no shows twice or something.
No,
I
if he,
have no idea.
if he has
What's that?
FMLA, they're fine.
Is FMLA?
Like he may
Federal
not-
medical leave.
Wow.
Just
Yeah,
be, like
yeah,
he might show
bothered.
as terminated, but like maybe he's here till the end of the week or something. But he's like he called in for the next few days.
Oh, weird.
I just don't know. I didn't know if you guys knew.
What does he do? My job?
He was on HBS. Yeah, he was on Superior Alliance.
Well, I don't give a shit about Nathan. I care about the vampire in front of me, boys.
Me too.
So initiative 20 is the
Yes,
Jackal.
name's
It's
Nathan.
not,
He's about to be
it's
terminated.
not actually it's just a Jackal.
Let's go kill Nathan
He's
after
about
this
to have an
too.
extreme FMLA issue.
Let's go put a stake in Nathan's heart too after this. Show up his doors. Like,
All
you
right.
got the Vecna piece? It's like John Wick.
I'm good.
Did you have one?
No, but I
They're
ate
super
so
good.
much that I'm
They're amazing.
Okay.
I'm okay. If I have one, I won't be able to stop.
I just don't want to get my fingers dirty.
All right. Well, he's eager. So he draws his rapier, and he
Pussy whippers.
swings at you. Whoops.
I don't think he swings a rape. That'd be really good.
Everyone else.
You can.
Super hot. Just kidding.
Not that
Swing
hot.
and get the.
But I'm always cold, so I don't know. But I'm not
That was
hot.
cool.
Yeah, if you
Yeah, I'm
want,
super
you can
anemic.
turn
So I just
Only if ever.
always feel
Did you
cold.
say me?
I don't know. Whoever said it.
Oh, Tosh was
Well, no,
I said it was hot, but if no one else is hot, it's no
I
problem.
meant like to go. Are you wanting me to go?
Oh
What is
no,
going
this
on?
is the Jackal. Sorry.
I said it.
okay.
I asked if anyone else was hot.
No. Actually,
Uh,
I'm feeling good.
so the Jackal.
I just drank soda. I've got some saved up.
Yeah, Tobin used to do that to me, made me so mad.
Hunter, the Jackal moves right up to you. What's your AC?
15? Don't think I'm gonna dodge probably most of the time. It's gonna hit me once, I'm gonna go insane and just start killing my friends, like one hit. Like, you know what, being a full vampire is pretty cool, actually. Did he hit me?
Oh well, what's your? So is it 15?
Oh, sorry, yeah, 15.
Yeah. So he easily strikes you twice with his rapier, and then he pulls out a dagger with the other one, with his other hand, and just gives you a little stab in the side.
That's a parrying dagger.
So all 3 hit for.
OP weapon snuffer.
Okay, what is that? So the sword, when it hits you that first time, it like something about it it's even more painful than just the normal
Than
sword
regularly
stab.
getting
Than
stabbed.
A regular stab. And it leaves a wound open on you.
Oh. So am I bleeding? Or like...
It is called a wound, sort of wounding. Wound.
I hope it never heals.
This is the wound I've been carrying ever since I lost you, Dad.
Lost you, Vector.
Oh.
So he got stabbed.
So you take a total of 32 damage.
Oh my gosh.
Yikes.
Saturday was a good time.
You have
What?
1 wound.
Saturday was a good time.
Dude, I can't believe how much fun we had. Dude, if we would have had the gang.
Yeah, that would be
Is there
Dude, if
something
we would've
besides the
dressed
wound
up-
I need to keep track of? Like a
So,
mechanical
Let's go,
component?
like, we
So,
go next time. Like,
Dude,
At the start
you
of
know,
your
it's
turn, you'll take
I would
damage
do it.
according
we
to how
were
many
not
wounds
the
you've
cool guys there
accrued.
because we weren't dressed up
Um,
when I wanted it.
Oh, I see. So it's like a bleed effect.
yeah, and
I feel like it.
every time that
Yeah.
after
That's
you've
cool.
taken wound damage, then you get to make a Constitution save.
I'm
So
going
not
to
right
completely
now, but
blackface next time.
next turn.
So at the start of my turn, just subtract the health, and then
We'll roll 1d4. And
Okay.
that will be like necrotic damage.
that makes sense.
Are you resistant to that? As a Denfir?
Necrotic.
I don't think so, because I don't think I count as undead technically, so I
Oh.
don't think I am. Let me just double check. But
Okay.
says I'm actually immune to all damage. That's crazy. I didn't.
Good
Yeah, I don't need to breathe, but apparently I do need to not get stabbed multiple times with a rapier. So no.
Imagine that.
Yeah, I'm not
Makes sense.
not resistant.
That was
Sadly.
fun. It was, a 1-year-old
And that did half my remaining health,
Did you do
but I did pass my sanity check.
Yeah, we got
Smash
a
it.
smash.
Okay,
Oh,
so
nice.
yeah.
Aaron
So
spent like
that's
$8
just your
on it.
wound at the start of your turn.
80?
Yeah.
To that.
That makes sense.
Okay, and that
What
is.
do, dude?
And for me, it's just like.
And as he, as he gets up in your face and like attacks you,
Yeah, that's it.
he also says, "I did miss you, son. I came back 40 years ago to see how you were doing. Built myself a fine reputation in the process." All right, who's next? Dutch. Gay.
I yell out from behind. That's my action.
Yeah, I don't even want to use a free action. Movement and action to say yay.
Okay. Who's this? Is this Ren?
Yes.
Okay.
Kylo. Bring me the girl.
The nuts.
I'm gonna kiss her. That's Ren. Cool.
Ah.
Learning how to write. Cool.
These
Mandalorian
guys aren't
level
interfering.
dialogue.
Right.
They're just standing around, right?
They're basically forming an
But
arena.
but these guys, we do fight.
Oh, we do need to fight them?
Well, so he said, "Okay, 5 of you." No,
5.
he didn't count Ren and Gil. They're not worthy. So he said, "All right, let's make it fair. 5 of you, 5 of me,
Okay.
or 5 of us."
I don't think I have darkness up still. I don't know. She didn't Ren have darkness? I don't think I
Yeah,
have cast
she.
it.
That's right. She had done it last turn.
Okay,
None
so
of us
it's
can
still
see.
going.
So, what I'm saying. What am I saying? Roll a 1d6. I'll roll a 1d6. So there's 1 round left. Because you guys did the battle, and then you
moved.
ran up. So it's like, it could be within a minute, but the dice roll just says that it's basically 1 round left, and then that minute will be up.
Okay, so with that being said, I'm going to cast Fireball. I'm not even going to freaking use darkness. So I'm going, let's see, 150 feet. Yeah, I'm going to go and just go poink and let a tiny little sphere of fire just go
Your fireball fizzles out as you go to cast it.
Oh,
Was it counterspell probably?
probably.
I yell out, "Gay!" And then I'm going to. Does the whole thing about like not being able to cast spells as bonus actions count if your spell is counterspelled?
So counterspell is
Because I still
Wait,
use
you still
the spell
use it.
slot.
yeah, you still use
It's
it.
still your action.
Counterspell, I found out in prepping for this, is like really vague and very much up to the DM. Because it's also like, how much do you know when you go to cast counterspell? Do you know what level the enemy is
I think
casting their
that's-
spell
right.
at?
You
Like,
just kind of guess.
Because you
Yeah.
can do an arcane check,
well,
but that's a reaction.
and
But then you
according-
don't have counterspell as your reaction
Exactly.
to go.
Yeah,
So it's like,
because it's spelled out in Xanathar's, but it costs a reaction.
yeah.
What I've kind of determined is that I want to try this. It will take a reaction to do an Arcana check because you're in the moment,
Big
right?
part of it.
But then you have the option to cast Counterspell as part of that reaction.
That's pretty cool. Yeah,
so
I
that
like
way, any Arcana check to read a spell is going to cost you a reaction, but it doesn't.
you can
prevent
make it
you
part
from-
of that.
Yeah.
I like that anyways, because then it's like, if you know a lot about the spell, then it's like, well, I know how that works.
Oh, and the other thing is, like, if you have the spell on your, like, if you know the spell, I think that you should be able to tell
What it
more
is.
easily.
Yeah, that makes
So
sense.
maybe that's a free action. If you, like, oh, I know a fire spell, I recognize that, exactly. Maybe that's a free action, or maybe it just means, like, you have advantage on the check. I haven't determined that one yet. We'll figure that one
That
out.
makes sense.
I'm
though.
done. Then.
Okay. So you're not moving or anything?
That is the kind of thing you'd think would be baked into the rules naturally, right? Where it's just like logical sense.
I think sometimes Wizards just likes to hide behind the we
DM.
want our DMs to be able to
Yeah.
decide so that they don't have to make really vague things or really detail accurate
I
things.
just looked it up. Divine Smite is not a spell,
Uh-huh.
so could Vecna do that still?
It was specifically part of
For
Vecna's
Vecna?
stats.
Okay.
Did you get Vecna's stats in that package?
Yeah, I have
Okay,
everything.
You just haven't read it. But yeah, it's like spells.
I have read it. I just said
No, I thought,
I just said I read it all.
but you didn't know that Vecna could cancel smites.
Oh, I didn't.
He
I
didn't
guess
say
I didn't-
comprehend that his reading comprehension is good. He just said he read
yeah.
it.
That's right. I guess I saw like he had 200 HP, but that can switch
Yeah.
because of the stuff. And anyway,
It was like
I didn't read all this stuff.
it was called. His ability is called Corrupt the Weave, which is pretty sweet, I think. But yeah, it's like so he could do.
Yeah, blind people
He
do
could
that.
basically freely counterspell, and as part of that,
That was
also
my barber
counter
fixed me up,
divine
dude.
smites and one other thing. I forget.
Corrupt my nappy
Yeah.
weave, dude. Gotta put my do-rag on when I go to sleep. Is he a lich?
Kind of.
They're just like undead?
No, it
He's
did
kind
say
of
he
like-
said he's the
he's
Witch
kind of-
King.
He's kind of bigger.
It's kind of like God level.
Is he like the guy from the D&D movie? Like,
Kind of like Guy Fieri.
like is he supposed to be that kind of
That
thing?
girl thing? Oh, the guy that.
The main guy that she works for.
Yeah.
He's basically
Kind of.
reaching godhood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's killing his way there.
You're telling me he went through the lessons, converted.
Is he within 10 feet of me?
Yeah. Looks like it.
So.
This is
kind
me,
of
right?
in
Oh, but he didn't leave yet.
You're,
You're the scorpion. The Scorpion
yeah,
King.
Right.
He hasn't left, so that's fine.
But
So you're still in that form, yeah.
oh,
The CGI is
Polar
top
master,
notch.
though.
Very
I
good.
don't have it. But I meant, like, if you walk past me.
Yeah.
So Dutch, after you cast your spell, suddenly he just kind of appears in front of you. Which
I'm not a vampire. No.
The world is.
All right. Monsters.
Can
Don't
you
let
can,
the
you can
monstrous
see
get
magical
me.
darkness, right?
Yeah. I also
Yeah,
can't
I
be
have-
seen by people who have dark vision. If you use dark vision to see in the dark, you can't see me.
All right.
So I probably can't see him right in front of my face.
No, that's a ranger thing.
Oh, Oak thing.
Not the
Oh,
vampire
Gloom
thing.
Stalker?
Yeah, the gloomstalker.
It's like you can see him.
The shelf
I
stalker.
thought it was a vampire thing.
Oh. I see. So imagine
born
these
with it.
guys doing this like in parallel, like at the same time. Mechanically we'll work according to the rules. But these guys both
Disadvantage.
run out over to the sides, right? They split up come this way, and they're not armed. I mean, they're in heavy battle armor, but they don't have any blades in their hands right now, and they start going to like cast a spell, and then suddenly 2 blasts of cold just spray out from nearby.
Cone of cold. Is that a spell?
Yes.
Yeah. It's like a first level.
There's not a lot. Like,
like
there's
a
not as
full
much ice magic as I would like in the game, because ice is cooler than fire, in my opinion. But
Frostbite.
I'm thinking of like chill touches.
Or
For that
Yeah.
one
Cantrip.
sorcerer, you can change the type.
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, Cone of Cold is not good.
Yep.
Not good at all. Where's the wizard?
Oh no, they got us in the crossfire, dude.
That thing's huge.
Well, yeah, it's
Look
a
at that.
big old.
Printed it.
Wow.
Right, now we gotta actually play by the rules because you can measure stuff now.
I mean, we always did.
All right. So
Always did.
Always was. Always come.
2 huge blasts of cold energy envelop the entire area.
For the love of all that's holy, use your
You
counter
need to
spell.
make a Constitution
Oh.
saving throw.
Can I counterspell one of theirs?
You may.
I was like, I do have that.
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
Oh, Constitution.
Actually,
Okay, so
I'm
I
at the
only
8th
have
level.
3rd level spells, so it's at a 3rd level. Make an ability check using. If it's casting a spell 4th level or higher, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
Is it 4th level or higher, though?
Yes. It's like a 5th or 6th.
Oh, I thought. Dang, that's a good spell.
It's a really good spell.
What does it say to add?
So 10 plus the spell level.
Make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. So just a charisma check? Is that what that's saying?
That's what I'm saying.
I think it's one of my inspiration to re-roll my Constitution check. Yay! 18, and now it's capped, so I still have inspiration. At least I think I was.
You
Mike?
were not.
I'm not capped, right?
What the hell, dude?
Ooh, that's a 21.
Tell me I'm straight
You
capping.
succeed. Well, as the
Oh, this guy.
okay, yeah, as the cone is approaching Mogar, it just all fizzles out. What little had become is just raindrops and dissipates.
They keep falling on my head.
That's my fireball, you dick!
Yeah, pretty much though.
Fireball of cold.
All we're doing is just counterspelling. We're not actually doing anything cool.
No, it's like Harry Potter.
Flipendo. Flipendo.
Is that a spell?
Flipendo. Yeah.
Sounds like a skateboard move that Owen Wilson would pull. I didn't know he was like a legit skater,
What's his name?
All right,
but he's like
you
a
guys.
good
Constitution
skateboarder.
saving throws.
Yep.
I got 18.
15.
Success. Success.
Hell.
What is, oh,
Is it
yes,
fail?
fail.
19.
Success.
Oh no.
Oh, too bad here. Let's see. 13, 14, 16.
Wait, am I still? Do I still have inspiration? Can I redo that?
21.
I don't think you do because he used both of them on something really stupid, like on like initiative or something.
Yeah, you kept reusing it on initiative in that last fight, and
Oh,
then
you
left as soon
did.
as the fight started.
Yeah.
You were like, you sure you want to do that?
35 cold damage for a fail. Half that for the rest of you.
Damn, son.
Well, guess I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know. What is half at? 18?
17.
Yeah, because you round down.
Oh, you do round down.
Yeah.
Except when the DM's attacking you, then you round up +5.
Actually, they have just. No.
Alright.
Adam.
Oh. Gil.
I can't believe you've done this. Oh, well, that's not good.
Richard?
Jake Wolf.
Gil goes down.
Boom, boom.
Ooh.
The cold is too much for him. It did bother him.
So who?
Anyway.
Just blasted us?
Yeah, it did bother him
yeah.
anyway.
Okay.
Cold never chills me anyways.
Okay, that.
Show me to the joke.
And I believe that is my turn.
The joke or not the joke?
Okay.
That is the
Hunter.
That is nice to have.
Who's
Okay.
who here? Oh, my wolf is gone, by the way.
He was not hit by,
Oh.
or like in the Pokeball.
Well, he would be gone if he got hit by the cold.
Yeah, he was. He was not hit.
Okay, then he's not gone.
Was there cookies?
Yeah, I'll take one too, please.
I'll take one.
There are cookies?
Okay, well,
We're having
my
movement before we
dude
got here,
is
just-
very
Yeah,
injured
this is the pop
and
bag.
very much crazed now. But
Can you grab me one of those, Tom?
Make
he's
it
gonna
two.
sprint it
Make
at this
it
guy
two.
over here.
Make it two.
Mm-hmm.
For you? Or him?
For him.
Okay.
And the first thing he's
I'll
gonna
give
try and
two
do
more
is
for
bite him.
you.
Oh.
Make it 3 more.
You're going right now. Next one, right?
Uh huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you run up to him, he
This isn't Dakota's allowed.
He uses
You don't
his
have to
action
keep that
to get
in
ready.
mind.
Give it.
to try
you
and
should
disarm
paid him
him.
in cookies, dude. You might have taken a shower.
Wait, but he casts a spell. How do you ready in action? Right? Or am I crazy? Maybe the other guy was the one.
Good question. All right. So you need to make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Oh, I am not using my swords
I
at
make
all.
good cookies.
Oh, they're not. No, they're not out.
Well, I'm crazed, so like I legit just dropped them instantly, and I'm like running at him with my claws and my mouth.
I see. Okay. Then in that case, I mean, he was prepared to disarm someone. So,
Well, he still technically could cut my arm off.
but he doesn't have any weapons either. So it just kind of be
Okay.
like he has weapons, but he's not wielding anything right now.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
So go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna try and bite him twice. Actually, let's see the first one. So I'm like, I am just like sprinting at him and jumping on him
Yeah.
essentially.
Yeah.
Well, I got an 8, so I missed the first time. I would assume. And the second one, 15.
That is a miss.
Okay, and I have one more attack this round. And I'm just going to try and claw him. Let's see. And that is
when you're going diagonal, every other
14,
block
so I
is
missed
10.
all of them.
Yeah. You missed all of them.
Yes.
Dutch.
I'm just screaming and drooling.
Yes?
The Jackal is going to
The Jackal.
attack you.
Mr. Joker and Dr.
Dr.
Dr. Jekyll? Dr.
Yep.
Joker?
Dr. Joker.
Mr.
It's my next character. I'm normal. I'm barbarian. When I rage, I'm turned into Dr. Joker. And Mr. Hyman. It's a classic literature, dude.
Mr. Slime.
Mr. Sliman.
Mr. Slime. Slime. Mr.
Turned into Nickelodeon slime.
Shine
Cat.
down
Turn to
on
the
me.
ooze.
Nickelodeon joke.
He easily slashes you with his sword, but it's just a glancing blow. Wait. So you're in darkness right now, right?
Yes. So,
Disadvantage.
So disadvantage. He still hits you.
I'm just kidding, Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
a griffin comes down and pecks his head.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's still a hit
Your hireling comes back. He's actually shooting at you.
I just want to try it.
for 8 slashing damage.
Okay. Have to 4.
That top
Got
hill.
that. Je ne sais quoi. That. The way he makes the kid with the lisp wear the helmet.
Dude, I was like crying, dude. I used to train on a lot of cabinets. Knocks the cabinet door off. That was so funny.
then Googly.
Oh man, those are cheap.
So,
Bunch of them free.
I've done the math. And I can reach this,
You-
because my
if
speed is
only
40
you
feet,
call
and I
me
can reach
sensei.
this guy.
Okay.
Right
You know
here.
karate, right?
So do you have a weapon as a scorpion?
Well, just the basics.
I have 2 claws and a sting. I can use all of them.
Okay. But they're claws, they're natural weapons then. Not,
Mm-hmm.
You're not wielding anything.
Oh, no.
But this
He's like the crab meme with where he's holding the
You
knife.
can't do anything.
I can't do anything?
No, he can't.
Oh!
Mess
He's
with the
like-
crab,
You let
he's
me move!
stabby.
He's like both these guys were basically they're ready to like catch a person
your
and
dog
take
not
their
do
weapon
anything?
from them. But
No, that
neither of you actually have weapons, so it kind of worked out.
So here's my intention.
I can't command him because I'm
Grab him
insane.
with one claw, do damage. Grab him with the other claw, do
I
damage.
rolled to see if
and
I'd
then
eat him or
sting
not
him.
right then.
And that, as long as that's
But
what
I didn't.
you can do in there, then.
Yeah, I can multi-attack.
I rolled to see if I'd eat him or go
So-
after the other guy.
2 claws and 1 sting attack?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
I think that Lord
2 claws, 1 sting.
Dude, I was
Warren
last
Michaels?
night.
Try and teach her a game, man. That to me,
D8.
trying to explain a game to us.
Yeah.
2. Another D8 plus 2. Then this sting is 1d10 plus 2. This is a d10?
Yes.
True.
Okay. So the total of what I roll here plus 6, and then he has to do a Constitution saving throw.
Did you-
Well, no,
Constitution
plus,
attack?
it's probably +6 per attack.
No, it's plus 2 per attack. I just added them up.
Oh, gotcha.
And I guess I also have to do like an attack check, right?
Yeah, I can see if you
So, first claw.
Natty 20! So just do the damage now.
Yeah. Yeah, do the damage now.
Of all of them?
No,
No.
just one.
Okay.
Because you double the damage dice. So what was your highest one?
I haven't rolled these yet.
No, your highest damage dice.
Oh, the sting most definitely.
Oh, that happened to get a 20,
Classic
dude.
vampire.
So roll that one twice.
The claw, that was the claw attack.
Edward from Twilight.
Legit. But with the sword, because
Okay,
I can't
probably.
understand what a long sword
So
is.
8.
Like all of them
So
are
yeah,
like.
you need to roll
He
2.
just sounds like a
Because you
crit.
crit.
And I'm
you roll
like,
an
his robe
extra
is
damage
red,
dice.
and it's just his
5.
cloak is red. It's all purple.
Each one of these is plus 2 though, so that's 10.
No,
plus,
no.
Oh.
So
So,
13, so 15 for one attack.
yeah, because it's 13 for your damage dice plus the 2.
I love that.
Oh,
When
okay.
you crit, you just add one more die.
Okay, so 15 damage from one little claw.
Okay. And now your second claw attack.
The claw.
Hey,
That hits. Plus
7 damage.
2. Okay.
And now the sting.
hey.
What's the...
The sting of pain.
Say you sting of payment.
What?
No.
I watch.
Demon sting.
What do
I
I
watch Smile.
add?
Whatever it
It's pretty
says.
much
It
like
says
It
plus...
Follows,
The Scorpion's block
it
should say
smiles.
plus to hit. Let me
I just
see.
liked a couple of the jump scares.
See the
but it's not.
attack plus 4
The
to
monster
hit,
was
so you
creepy at
add
the end
4.
too.
Okay, so that's
Mostly because it was like all
17.
practical
Alright.
effects, which I thought was cool.
It is just enough to hit him.
Yeah, they made it out of like almost all practical stuff.
Well, yeah, same with
Five,
like the
5 damage plus
like,
2, so
opening
7
of the mouth,
damage.
Like they just made all that like rubber and like gum.
Really?
So I'd be stretching ourselves.
Oh, I have to roll. I'll have to do 40.
Now the hottest is like the therapist.
for this one.
Oh, so now is it a Constitution
Especially when she
saving throw?
starts drooling, dude.
Yeah, which is in the
Yeah.
house. Like,
One creature.
and I'm like, joke's on you, dude. I got a therapy
Poison
session for
arrow.
You need
free.
more details?
So nice
Here's
try.
2 d10s.
I hate that it got me that like she's in the car and
40.
That's the one that
head
scared
drop.
me the most. That's like
I was
the
like,
one that got me for sure.
Yes.
Because I just didn't
10,
expect that
I know.
angle. It was dope.
9.
I know.
Oh, nice. Now he's holding by the blade.
19, 26,
That's
Yeah, someone stabbed me.
33.
Good idea.
It does look kind of
Oh, yeah,
badass
that's
though.
So 33.
That's
Plus. Yeah, just 33. Unless he passed the
Yeah,
Constitution throw, then
he
it's not that.
succeeded.
He's got
Okay,
a
so-
10 to 12. Like,
Six
yeah, he's
attack
got more
damage.
ribs than he's supposed
Okay.
to.
Good hit.
That's
That
for
was
sure.
really good.
Yeah, you did a lot of damage.
Is he still alive?
He's still alive. He's doing pretty well. But yeah, that was 44 damage total that you got.
Damn, dude.
He's still alive and he's doing well. You hear that?
You think you're cool, too. Oh, Paladin.
Have
gets
you heard about the
undead.
legend of Cowman, dude?
Um,
That was my guy's name.
Uh,
Well, I didn't want to type in Cthulhu. I didn't think it would stick. But when they put her name in the Book of World Records, it'll say Ian Eller, Cthulhu.
player name.
Ian Eller, and it's like your social security number.
What was that?
Peter Clark.
Like, the only people
Willie.
that send them are the store and sponsors.
Why
Big
did,
Willie.
why did they have personal?
No. Slick Willie.
It's like Willie.
What is it?
Dutch.
The
Yes.
joke?
The Jackals.
Not 35 damage.
Again?
earlier. I gotta apply
Strikes
to
at
my
you again,
scorpion
but
form, not my actual
This
form.
time he misses.
Your character's name was the N word.
So what's
Is what your
52
AC?
minus 35.
Yeah, he misses.
Ian Eller, parentheses.
'Wait.
17?
Oh no, he hits.
Oh.
But only
17.
for 6
So I'm hurt
slashing
pretty bad.
damage.
In your scorpion.
In my scorpion form, yes.
Well, I've taken like 60 damage in 2 turns, so I'm hurt.
Alright.
I didn't manage to
Mogar.
smack him.
Okay. Does a 21 hit?
A 21 hits.
Okay.
21,
Well, I hit
21,
him
21,
twice with my lance, and I cast a level 2 Divine Smite on both of those, he eats a whopping 66 radiant damage.
Wow.
Execute order 66.
Does poison damage do anything like background effect? Like does he lose?
It gives them disadvantage on attack
No.
rolls and stuff, right?
Poison damage is like any other damage type.
Okay.
It doesn't really do anything. But the poison condition does.
Does it say that they
kinda
get
dig
poisoned?
that.
If they
No,
fail, they probably
No,
get
it
poisoned.
just says taking 4 whatever
Well, that's
poison
getting
damage
closer.
on a failed save or half as much on a
We're getting
successful one.
So like some abilities will only poison, or some abilities will also poison, and some abilities like only deal poison damage. It's kind of, it's not how we're used to with video games. and whatnot,
Yeah, because this is real.
Yes. Sit down, you ass.
Fine, I'll go upstairs.
One of you can go in the shower.
but- Was that your turn?
No, yeah.
Okay.
Unless he wants more damage, I ask him.
I say, you foul creature!
Thought maybe you just want to, move out of the way. So, how do mounts act?
In total darkness?
Well,
Good
no, I
question.
just thought like your mount would have gotten hit by that cone of cold. Because it's not like
Yeah.
you redirected damage to your mount.
No, it would have hit
But that's
everything in there.
I don't know.
I think cinnamon's-
Otherwise
a
you need to
cinnamon
take
sickle.
34 more damage
No.
from what the mount.
No, the
would
mount
have,
has its own health
right?
for sure.
Yeah.
Let me see. That wouldn't make sense though. Let me
Oh,
see.
well, that is a complete different change.
That's kind of sick, though. But
Why
why is he holding both swords by the
Because I can't
upside
get
down
hit
now?
twice
I even
by
put he's holding it by the
by the
handle.
corner cold.
Right. That's why I think the mount would
I just love that it gives him
suffer
2
the
now.
effects also.
It's Phil Dunphy from Modern Family. What the fuck?
No.
Looks like the
What is going on
priest
here?
from the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Okay, there at least his handles, but the face looks retarded.
Face.
He's like dad bod now. He went from
I kinda
6-pack
dig
to
Yeah, 10-pack to dad bod.
mine.
10-pack to 1-pack.
It just says stuff about dexterity saving throws. It doesn't say anything about constitution. So yeah, I think you probably have to take a constitution saving throw.
Alright, so do it for your mount.
Let me get that stat. Did that
I like
count?
this music.
Yes. This is a Final Fantasy track.
This is
Final Fantasy has some good stuff.
Final Fantasy music. What's the guy? Nobu.
Oh my
Nobuo
gosh! Yes.
It only took you 5
It's a
times.
very good
But it kept
composer.
I know.
Natty 20 and +1.
Okay, so it's 7, or it's
It
35
dodges between
damage
the cold
on
molecules.
so 17 damage.
He's good.
It Ezra Miller
How much
fades through it and then chokeslams the woman.
19.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna
kidnaps
say like
another
50.
woman.
I was like, dang, that's a war horse.
Whose turn
for
is
sure.
it?
No.
Okay.
Gonna be.
We were just checking if Cinnamon's alive or not.
Yeah.
Cinnamon is, thank goodness.
Cinnamon's
He's
sick.
still alive?
Yeah, that's okay.
Yes.
What are you guys doing?
I'm coming.
Exactly.
We haven't done
It
turn
hasn't
yet.
been my turn.
But it is the Jackal's turn.
Son of a bitch.
The Joker.
He's gonna attack me 3 times this turn.
Good.
Do you want him to?
Yes.
Okay.
As long as he doesn't attack me, dude.
My axe goes, do it, biatch.
Get it.
And I'm like, shut up.
Suck his soul, dude.
Do the soul sunk.
All right. Well, I guess you asked
These
for
taste pleasantly similar
To a cookie.
to Maddie's mom's cookies.
it. Well, there you go. It's her recipe.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I want one Tosh cookie.
Maddie Mom cookie.
Maddie and mommies.
Did we have any? Never mind. The Milkies to go along with it?
Oh, Hunter. At the start of your turn, you need to roll a 1d4 for that wounding. That wound. Or I can just roll it if you want me to.
You can roll it.
Okay.
No, I'll just subtract it.
So it's 3 necrotic damage. And then we need to make a constitution saving throw for you to see if it ends.
Mommies.
I should probably make another one. Because I didn't last turn.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm.
Oh, this is for last turn.
that's, yeah,
Okay.
I'm retroactively doing that.
Mommies.
And then a constitution save, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I got the same freaking. I literally got the same roll. That's fine.
Well, I got a 4, so that's not good.
All right, so it just means that that wound stays.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it can stack, but you're okay because Dutch has aggroed his attacks. So Dutch, he swings at you with his rapier twice. Both times hit you. Actually, sorry, that's all right. So the one because it's. Oh no, Ren's turn is past. So it's no longer darkness. The
He's getting
darkness
there.
has fallen out.
But,
Yeah, so he hits you
Skeleton
twice for 21 slashing damage.
Oh my gosh, dude.
And
21,
then
21.
you get a wound at the start of your turn. We'll do that.
Maybe
And then he
finger-
pulls out his, and then same thing with his dagger. He just manages to slash you. And it does 5 damage.
Yeah, I just took 60 damage.
I just took a DNA test. Turns
Um,
out 60 damage.
Turns out.
And you
I'm
need to make a
100%
Constitution saving throw.
Allergic to vampire. What saving throw? Sorry,
Constitution.
Damn pussy.
12.
So you take 12 poison damage, and you're poisoned for 1 minute.
So he gets to poison people for a minute, but me, it's just poison.
That's how I know about poison because I practiced.
He was born in the poison.
You know me, I just like to throw tantrums.
Raised in
Yeah.
prison.
Understandable. How are you doing, Dutch?
Not great.
How much health do you have?
14.
I have 9. We're doing alright.
Somebody kill this man.
I'm working on it.
Not that guy.
I'm working on it.
And
He's got to go
Hunter,
too.
He kind of calls back to you. You know, he's focused on Dutch, but it's not so distracting. He doesn't need to.
He doesn't need to focus on me.
So he kind of calls back to you. He's like, I thought about recruiting you into our group, but I was worried about how you'd react.
Yeah, Hunter is like drooling and snarling, and like trying to eat the guy in front of him. He has like no idea what's going. Like he won't remember this once it's
Okay.
over.
I thought you succeeded.
The original, and then I took like 35 more damage.
Oh, I thought you only did it like one time when you crossed the threshold.
If I take what I've been doing is like if I take a certain amount of damage, like percentage wise, then I'll do it again. But it's a harder check the lower I get.
Okay.
And so once I was down to like 10 health, I was like, oh, this is gonna be close. It's like an 85% chance I turn into a psycho.
Got it.
And then once I drink blood, I just re-roll again and see if I actually wake up a little bit.
Wake up. All right. And that is...
Wake up.
Drink blood is on the table.
That's his turn. So,
Leave the blood on the
Dutch,
table.
your turn.
I'm gonna cast Thunderstep. Get away from this guy.
You cast it at the 3rd level?
Don't touch me, all their effort.
I mean, it's getting a
Yes.
spell, but...
Counter spit.
This stupid,
Kinder?
stupid bitch. By that guy?
You do a perception check.
I have no idea where it's coming
What'd
from.
you get?
5.
Yeah, it could be anybody. It could be him. Is it
You? You idiot!
It's definitely me.
Boo-boo's over there, like, whoa.
As a scorpion? Okay, well, I'm
This is
not
my
gonna
happy
do
face.
that. I'm not liking that. That's not fun.
Why are you crazy right now?
Because I took a bunch of damage.
It's part of his kind of story. It's not necessarily a damper trait, but like when he takes a lot of damage, it can kind of like Bree's rage, like or a rampage thing. Like he's got something similar.
I need to drink blood.
Blood?
Did you miss him the last time he tried to fight?
Missed all 3 of my attacks.
That's right.
It was very cool.
There's
Dutch.
nothing really that I can do.
So roll over.
You don't have
Really,
a touch
if
spell?
I try and move, he's gonna attack me. And I'm
You
gonna
have
die.
touch range spells, do you not?
I can't. I just cast a spell. I can't use another.
You have one that's a bonus action. That's a cantrip. Probably
Too
not.
bad I do not have
Shield
one
of
of those.
Faith. Prayer. I don't know.
I cast
Prayer of
pray
healing.
for my damn life.
Living.
I forgot about the Mountain Dew. A new kind I should have bought some for us.
I love it, dude. It's so good.
What does it taste like?
It tastes like that.
Popsicle?
Yeah, the red, white, and blue Rocky Pops.
Dude, you can get. What are those things? The Clear American? The
Yeah, I
American
got
Clear?
nothing.
They have those flavored, like Rocky Pop ones. They're good.
Yeah.
A hailstorm of ice materializes up in the air.
Counterspell.
And the second one materializes in the air.
Good.
Well, I guess you have to roll because
I do.
it's 4th level.
Be gone, demon.
Gosh, sorry.
You don't
I
belong
just
in this
looked at it
world.
and I forgot. Charisma.
Like, no, really, I'm just really racist. You don't belong in this world.
Does an 18 do it?
It does. All right, so you counterspell the first one. The second one materializes in the same spot and just rains
And I
down.
rage into the night as I
On
get
this whole area.
destroyed.
It's just a low pressure system moved in. So this is a natural phenomenon, actually.
Yeah.
This
I
one,
counterspell
I printed
doesn't
this
work.
off too. I'm really happy with this because it splits up, so it's not really accurate for a cone, but it's pretty cool.
Right
It's
on.
very cool, actually.
Is it held by magnets?
It should be. No, it's
Inspiration?
it's just got
Spare?
a couple notches in it.
That's cool.
Yeah. But I like the magnets.
Until he puts magnets in it.
Yeah. Great idea.
Used to wipe our hard drives, too.
All right.
Big heavy duty ones. The ones you throw in lakes to fish for no.
Dexterity saving throw
Magnet fishing's cool.
For who?
for everybody in the not you for Google, but Mogar, Cinnamon.
What does a 1 do?
You trip.
16.
Cinnamon trips and falls on your leg, breaking it.
16, I believe, is
Like to put cinnamon down. Turn them into glue.
16 is a success.
Grade 6 hands.
So you failed.
Yes.
What about Cinnamon?
Gosh, hold on, mine's being stupid. Attacks on mounts. And he says mounts take dex spells. Okay, so if it's retarded. It says if a mount succeeds, instead of taking half damage, it takes no damage. But I took damage, and he's dead. So he's dead. Saruman! Not again!
Don't worry, you'll follow soon.
You can resurrect him.
And so can I actually. 12.
So,
Reincarnate Cinnamon as a hot girl.
Not like the good
His
religious
reincarnation.
way, like a
Sarah.
pet cemetery kind of way.
we don't need to because he's ethereal. He'll.
I don't think there's any difference between like bludgeoning and then cold damage for you two. Right. All right. So it's 31 damage total. Ren collapses under the pressure. She tries to like raise a shield. It
Has
doesn't do
Ren
enough.
done anything?
She got killed, basically.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
Sometimes I just don't do their turns because it just takes more. And
Yeah.
they're actually, for story reasons, they are actually still like level 5. Like,
Oh.
so you guys have been like growing and progressing, whereas they haven't. And it's kind of like
Like if we were playing Kingdom Hearts, that's Donald Duck, right?
Yeah.
They're jealous.
Ren kind of
True.
brought it up last time, like commenting on
bastard.
how quickly like Dutch has like grown more powerful.
Although,
That's
Because,
just coming out.
what is funny is because
He
of the
does.
Kingdom Hearts lore, Donald Duck is like one of the only people to be able to cast like the highest level
Yeah.
thunder spell. He's like one of like the 3 people ever who can cast it, which is so funny. Calling
But-
it heaven.
No, it's like
From
they're as you guys have grown stronger. Their role is supposed to be like drawing back so that you guys can take more center stage. They still play a role in the story, but
yeah.
as far as combat goes, I want you guys to be making the
Until I
difference.
killed him.
31 damage. Did you take that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did.
Take that.
Did I fail?
Also, You succeeded.
16?
Oh.
But still,
So
15?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's enough.
Yep. And you go down too.
And
the jackal laughs.
Is it just us two now?
Yeah, and the jackal. Whoop.
In my butt? In my booty?
So who's next? Those monsters. Hunter.
Hunter's gonna attack the guy in front of him twice. Try and blight him. Gosh dang it! First one's a 9. And then a 7! Hunter's so out of his mind he can't even bite a dude properly, apparently.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. It's Hunter's fault.
Boobly.
As the DM, are you
Okay,
allowed
okay.
to tell us the remaining health of
I like that
certain
one.
I mean, again,
Smiles.
holding a blade.
I mean, I can do whatever
All
I
of these
want.
cards remind
I'll
me
give
of,
you
like,
indications.
Okay, I just don't know in like the general rules of D&D
Playing
if we're
cards.
supposed to be able to see, oh, this guy has this much
kind of have
health.
that feel to me.
No,
So I can place my
Is he
tax
supposed to
accordingly.
Yeah, you don't have a hit point bar, but
Yeah.
I'll tell you if you ask.
Blanket
I'll
is
tell
fine,
you
though.
like who's hurting.
At the
you.
time, just ignore the
most.
pro.
Does he look
really
hurt
sick.
at all?
Yeah, I like
Jackal?
that one.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna go with that one.
you hurt him, but you know vampires. They heal. So
After radiant damage?
maybe.
I don't think so.
Mhm.
I don't think so.
Unless he has something.
Okay, because the reason I'm asking is because I have 3
Yeah, he has
attacks,
disadvantage.
and I'm wondering, based on their hit points, if I can clear these 2 in one round. If my rolls cooperate. They won't,
Anyway,
but if they cooperate.
Ian, he's slightly hurt. But before that, you do get attacked. With
by the jackal?
By the jackal.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Actually,
I'm in
17.
danger.
Does that hit?
Yeah, my armor class is 15.
Okay. Yeah, so he does 15 damage to you.
My scorpion has 2 health left.
Alright.
Scorpion wins.
Boobly. Your turn.
Well, not my scorpion. I am the scorpion. Okay, so
I am the scorpion. Cuckoo, cuckoo.
how hurt is this gentleman right here?
Quite badly hurt.
Okay.
Actually, like scorpion. That's what it's on.
If I were to do an attack, that would do,
Yeah,
say,
they're-
5
Oh,
damage.
they're
Would
gager
die.
leather. Yeah.
Well,
You can't tell me that
I'm not
much.
going to tell you
They're
that.
like there when the
Okay,
pro
he's
wall
but-
fell.
But he's not that. He's not clinging
They
to
had like a
the
whole
best.
concert.
There we
Okay.
were.
So I think what I'll do is I'm going to use my 2
I think they were
claw
nonsense.
attacks on him.
So you can just do one claw attack and see what happens.
Okay. I'll do 1
Yeah,
claw
just turn
attack
around
on
and find
him,
out.
then turn
No,
around.
just
So
do it.
roll.
Just do it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Claw attack on him. I probably just hurt myself.
You
at
broke
this point.
broke your arm.
He just like
That 20 came and balanced out.
yeah. So like he's drawn like one of his long swords and he just easily parries it. It's like as part of his draw, he deflects your blow.
And Booley is like, ow!
Yeah. All right, second claw attack.
Okay, well, I guess I'll do it on him again.
Oh my gosh.
We're so dead. Alright,
All right.
third time's the charm.
Sting.
Sting attack!
Stinging the police.
Oh my gosh!
That 2 ones.
Josh got a 1, a 2, and a 1.
I can only give it to you once. I'm sorry. Oh, but you might be okay.
With a 1?
This is attack.
Oh, Booley, I hate you so much.
13. No, okay, so he misses you.
Oh, that's good.
Doesn't get through your carapace.
Yeah. All right, well that's your attack.
Calpus.
Yep. All 3.
Job well done, Boobly. He's gonna take another. The jackal's gonna take another attack on you.
Oh, I figured.
Let's just say that you're out of your scorpion.
Just say you're dead.
Okay. Well, does the damage
Damn it.
bleed through
Have you
to
seen
normal
Yes,
Booley?
it does.
that girl that lives with Stephanie?
Huh?
Stephanie
Huh?
Barlow?
Somebody lives with her?
There's like another girl.
So what are you?
Is it her family?
You're
member?
still up though as Boobly,
Because
right?
her
Yeah,
husband, her husband was a part of like a cult, like the Kingston.
All right.
Was he?
I don't
Mogar,
think it was Kingston, but it was about it.
your turn.
What the hell is he talking about?
Well, nope.
What the fuck?
It's
I
one
might have
check
told
to
you.
win.
Is that the hot redhead that lives in there? If not, then I don't care.
All right.
What happened
I don't know. She's in one of her pictures.
in Stephanie's?
I don't think I follow Stephanie.
Is that?
I don't follow her.
Dude, as soon like
That's the cop said.
as soon as she like, I had enough of her at work.
Yeah, she was
I
a
was-
lot for
Yeah,
I
sure.
was out
He's
of that.
gonna. Boogly Jackal's going to
Not
attack
as bad as
you.
Megan.
Oh my gosh.
Again?
Ew.
Uh-huh. But now it's his
Dre's
turn.
kind of
Megan left
evolving.
and then came back for a minute? Why?
She moved with her
7.
husband.
So
Like,
17,
Yeah, she still works there.
17 slashing
And
damage,
she, as soon as she got married,
And
she
you're
deleted,
wounded.
like all of her male friends off of Facebook.
and then
Respect.
That's
Was
healthy.
this?
6
It is actually.
piercing
Yeah.
damage.
I'm
That's
gonna
a
do that
wound.
too.
My wife's gonna do the same.
At the start of
Yeah,
your
I
turn,
deleted
we'll
all
come
mine.
to it.
I'm gonna delete all my male friends.
13.
No
So
temptation for
25
me.
total damage.
I'm
Is
holy.
that also, is that while
No,
it's still
the way he
Scorpion,
sounds,
and
he
that's what
sounds
brings
like
me back to Boo?
No,
Good
this
guy.
is
Yeah.
you as Boogly.
Okay, so 25 total.
Like, did we cover abuse?
Dutch,
Pretty much.
you take an automatic fail because of the wound.
Fantastic.
Make a Constitution.
You almost made
saving
it to the
throw.
bathroom.
Oh, yeah.
Some good popcorn.
Go banana.
Constitution. 16.
All right, you're no longer wounded.
Stop drugging
The bleeding coagulates enough and
The bleeder.
seals the wound.
Coagulate.
Coagulate.
And then it's the monster's
dead.
turn. Oh, and
Monster.
Hunter, he shouts out to you again.
Son,
So yeah,
are you there?
at this, so after that turn, after Dutch's, he
Oh,
jumps
no.
over here, and he just he grabs you and whips you around. And when he touches you, grabs you by your shoulders, it snaps you out of your rage or whatever you want to call it.
Apparently it's retardation.
And he says, "Even now, I didn't want it to come to this, but she demanded it of me."
I'm gonna say it doesn't have to be this way. Who's she? Who's fight it, whatever it is.
Like, who's
He
she?
says,
Is she hot?
"You don't know? Our sire."
So I mean, Hunter obviously knows. I mean, in his mind, right? He's like, okay, well, it must be whoever turned me and killed my parents, and apparently turned him. But I'm like, Hunter's like, well, I don't know who it is.
Yeah.
We never found it while you were alive.
Okay, and then the monsters are gonna go. So, Boogly, this guy is going to attack you.
He's at point blank range, so I'm just gonna be incinerated.
So he has a long sword and a short sword. He hits you with
Incinerated
all
by the
three
sword.
for 20 damage.
Are you're back to your normal?
Yeah.
Wiggly self?
20 damage, you say?
Yep. And then
If I can survive to my next turn, I think I have something that could get us out of this.
I don't think you
Tsunami.
do. Yeah.
No,
so
Push
No,
him off the
wait.
cliff.
that'd also be a good idea. But
Bag of holding. You left in the
He
capital.
pulls the Vecna piece out.
I
Yeah.
throw it on them, they get depressed and die inside.
three magic missile darts fly out from thin air and strike you. 9 damage. 9 force damage.
Now we're playing Star Wars, apparently.
And then 3 more
Good heavens.
for 8 damage.
Good heavens.
8 damage?
Yep.
1 health.
Did you guys ever have those books when you were kids that had the buttons next to them and they made
Yeah,
noises?
yeah.
I had the Peter Pan one and my favorite was
Good heavens. Good heavens.
Your parents are ready to kill themselves by 10 minutes into it.
Mom, where'd those books go? I don't know, honey.
I took the batteries out of everything Theo has. He was pissing me off. Just no more of this, bro. You're playing with wood blocks.
Well, that's the thing. Is
And he's clapping them together.
my daughter, she'll play with a little plastic toy, but then also she'll like stand up, go over to her desk, hit the desk button so it makes like a song, sit down, play with her dolls for 10 seconds, and then stand up and then just press it, then come back, and it's like
It's just like repeat noise over and
do
over.
it all the time.
Boogly, this last veteran, which he left, so you can attack of opportunity if you want.
Do it.
It'll be your first like successful hit on him.
First
Oh,
hit
you said
of the-
Boogly, sorry.
Sorry, yeah.
He's going to Boogly.
Yeah, he's leaving your range. So.
Yeah, I'll try and hit him.
Because apparently my 1 health self is more appealing to him.
23 to hit that time.
You got it.
11 damage.
I'm
All right.
on health.
He's going away. I was being held. I'm like, smack him.
Hit him in the back of the head.
Yes.
Stop.
And
Tell
then
that to our sire.
he finishes.
Can't tell me what to do anymore, Dad.
He literally probably just went,
Yeah.
and I'm like,
He just bangs you with the hilt of his sword.
Are you bleeding?
I got a wound.
Oh, you will.
So you're back to your senses.
We'll be right on the inside.
Your people are sprawled out on the battlefield before you. Clearly the battle's not gone in your favor. And this jackal is virtually unharmed. He's hurt a little bit.
I
Okay?
was like,
Don't worry.
But he's virtual, so he's not real. He can't
yeah,
hurt
I
us.
was like, that's why my 66 rating damage didn't do anything. 'Cause he's a god, apparently.
Well, it did 66 radiant damage, but he probably got more than 66 health, and none of us managed to hit him.
Was I the only one that hit him?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, I guess that's life.
Yeah, and so he's super fast. He's zipping all around the field. When you do hit him, they don't seem to really phase him. They barely affect him. You're obviously surrounded, and he orders you to drop your weapons. Or I guess you still don't have weapons, so he just orders you to surrender.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think how Hunter would do this. Because he obviously doesn't have a chance. And Hunter's like, I was standing there, then I blacked out for a second, now all my friends are on the ground dying. And I'm like standing here like, what? I would say, even without being insane, he's still not overly fond of monsters, so I'm gonna like keep struggling against him essentially.
Okay.
But for time's sake, we could,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do anything to him, but like Hunter's gonna try and fight him still.
Right. No. Good character play there. But yeah, it's like you can fight. You might get it a little bit, but with everything, like he's gonna.
Yeah, and I don't
Eventually
have my weapons either, so it's just like swiping at him wildly.
Your dog might attack, but he eventually kind of just like gets caught up by something and dragged along too, or
He
whatever.
kicked my dog.
So the jackal himself is dragging you, but before delivering a lethal blow, so he's ready to like just take you down there.
Lethal weapon? Donald Glover?
But instead of delivering a lethal blow, the
Supposed to
jackal
sleep.
hesitates and looks into your red eyes, and then he
Really, right?
says to his group,
You've been smoking weed?
he says,
like the way
"Take them
it
to the
looks.
hilltop.
Or
We'll make an example of them for Rameth to see."
He just jumps on the bed.
So Hunter, you're really the only one that can see this, since you're the only one that's up.
Yeah.
But as the battle ends, you see two guys like materialize, who had been invisible.
He was cheating the whole time.
Oh, the jackal is a trickster? Man.
Nobody told us!
Tigers don't usually cheat.
Shere Khan, dude.
Ah, my bad.
Alright.
This
I'm
is
the
his
king of the
watering hole.
swingers, yeah, jungle VIP. Reach the top, had to stop.
Give me top.
Yeah, Ian, give us more top.
A lion would never cheat on its mate, but a tiger would.
I think lions
That's
kill
like
like
tigers,
entire
dude.
packs of things they don't like.
Tiger woods.
He catches a golf club for it though. Took him a while to get his form back, but I still like Tiger, alright? You can't keep the champ down.
You got a champ.
Well, if Phil Mickelson, I think he's still my guy.
The what?
Phil's the best.
Who? The what?
Phil Mickelson.
I'm
Golf.
liking, I'm liking Rory though.
Rory McIlroy is, like, seems like a homie. He just seems like a cool
seems
guy.
cool. And he's also just.
But Boo Winkley used to live right above my grandpa in Texas. Like, his ranch was up there. He hit golf balls in his pasture, so we'd go talk to him. He's a cool guy.
That's awesome.
Who Beasley?
Pretty much. His name was very funny. I have a signed golf ball from him.
Dang.
I have one that has him, Phil Mickelson,
Wink, boop.
like everybody, because I went to Torrey Pines and had them all signed when they walked by,
Dude.
which was cool. And we were the only kids there, my sister and I, so everybody came up and talked to us because we were the only 2 kids.
That's
Yeah, 'cause
awesome.
they love
fun.
kids, dude.
They did, actually.
All right.
Those are
Catholic
the
priest
videos.
golfers.
Your party is dragged over. Now you guys are all lined up. Then imagine that you're basically like dragged over.
Edge of the cliff?
So it's like the ridge, the crest of the hill.
Okay, yeah.
So as you guys charge up the hill, right, you're brought to that crest so that
So the
like,
town can
everyone
see.
can see you, right?
Stand proud, gentlemen.
Well, and you guys are forced on your knees, and I mean you're basically
Kneel proud.
You're stabilized, so you can kind of consider yourself to have like 1 HP.
But, like, yeah, like, very injured.
Yeah, exactly. Like you're basically ebbing in and out of consciousness.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to fight them.
In that case, I turn into a scorpion.
Yeah, right.
A little,
Just scorpion.
a little scorpion you run away.
And Mogar, for you, you just blacked out there, right? It's like
Speaking of scorpion.
that darn sleep magic.
Yeah.
I don't know. You tell me how
Scorpion on the
Mogar
way home.
feels, because he knows things are
Well,
going on.
But he knows what the thing does now. He knows the designer does that.
Does what?
That he can't feel pain when he
Oh, yeah.
does it. So he knows that I can die,
Right.
and so he just knows
You
that
just
that was
don't
the
know your-
effect. Yeah, he's just like, oh, that was my limit, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, great.
I will
you don't have
be
inspiration right now?
there.
Go ahead, give yourself some.
Nice.
So your party's dragged over to the ridge where you can see the Rameth guard anxiously awaiting for your return, but this is not the scene that they were hoping to see. The Jackal, goes in front of you and starts shouting down to them some speech about their worthlessness. Ren, who's been bobbing in and out of consciousness, wakes groggily and then looks down at the stranger's book inside her pouch. And weakly she says to you, Hunter, "Hunter, the book, it's ready. Read it quickly."
Yeah, I'm going to do what I can to, pull it out sneakily.
Yeah, make a sleight of hand check.
Yeah.
I mean, you're all down there on the ground. It's not too hard. The pouch
Yeah.
is just within arm's reach. Only
22.
if you got a 22 or lower would it fail. All right, so you're
Why
able
couldn't I
to
get any of that on my attack roll?
you're able to pull this out. So what I want you to do for the story's sake, just pull it until it's just below each paper clip, and I'll kind of tell you when to go down the next spot. Okay?
Just below?
Just below. So you should just see like the first sentence here. Yeah.
Yeah. And just read it as we go?
One. Looks like one. Pull it down a little more. That's not the.
Oh, so like...
Sorry. Oh no, thrive. That's the first sentence. So I'll kind of tell you when. But yeah. So read that first sentence.
Okay, last life could thrive.
As you read the first sentence, the Jackal halts his speech and turns to see what you are doing. His surprise allows you to complete the first paragraph uninterrupted.
Okay, so down to that paperclip.
So yeah, and you should see the first paragraph.
Yeah.
So pull it just below. There you go.
Perfect. Alright, so last life could thrive. Though Ente's flood had decimated an entire species, it also brought life-giving water to the region, creating a new land where humankind and other races could flourish.
As you continue reading, he orders you to stop, but you press on hurriedly.
He says popcorn.
Gil nods first to Mogar, then toward the mercenary who you're next to. You see you're on the end there.
Yes.
And you notice that mercenary is holding all of your confiscated weapons. He next looks to Boogly,
Uh-oh.
gives you a little nod, and mouths 2 words.
And I look back at him, I'm like,
Go ahead, Hunter.
And just to the next paragraph?
Yeah.
Okay. 500 years later, the Unclavian survivors had built a strong kingdom to the north, and their descendants, carrying a pioneer spirit, had developed a growing sister nation in a realm once completely barren.
Halfway through the second paragraph, your mentor storms up to you and begins shouting, "What is this? What's so important that you have to read right before your execution?" You finish the second paragraph, but before you can read the last line, he grabs you by the collar, taking the insignia General Hemington gave you into his clutched fist, and picks you up onto your feet. Silence, boy! But this man, whatever he once was to you, has no authority over you. Still being held up, you strain your eyes to look down and speak the final sentence on the page.
But land attracts settlers, and one land squabble became known as the First Goblin War.
At the same time, the plan is put into action. Athletics check.
Me too.
Ooh.
Not you. You're a strength check.
As a
Once this baby reads 88 words an hour.
20.
as a bonus action, I channel my divinity, and I have advantage on athletics checks. I say, "Time, help me!"
Torm's abandoned you.
Oh, that looked like a 4, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
two
No,
4s.
I get well over 20.
Success. Mogar leaps for the merc holding your weapons. Knowing his armor will protect him, his only concern is taking hold of the seized steel. Gil leaps up onto his feet and aims his buckle at the lackeys behind your party. Boogly steps up, grabs Gil's shoulders, and braces for impact. In unison, they shout, "Boom time!"
Boom time!
The larger-than-ever explosion mixes with the light of the book, and everything slows down as the blast wave washes
Boom
over
time.
you. That's the blast wave.
Yeah. Sorry, boom time.
Smell
The
of sulfur
jackal,
eggs.
the jackal, still clutching tightly onto Hunter's shirt, cannot resist the push or pull of the radiant explosion, and is thrown from the group, taking the lapel and a part of his shirt collar with him.
No! My badge! No, Hunter's very sad that his dad's like a lunatic. I mean, really, it's not him, right? It's like, he was like raised as, you know, an undead person who can't control himself. And is very obviously not the person I knew.
Alright, status check. Let's go through and tell me how each of you guys are feeling. What's your mental state? What are you thinking right now?
I'm glad. I'm saddened that we got beat by this guy, but also Torm is always with me, and he obviously gave me a huge boost to the advantage, and so I'm happy that did we get sucked into the book then again, or?
Yeah, we time traveled.
Okay, yeah. So like, I think that Torm giving me that help that we were able to get that
Next time
distraction
we're
going,
family.
like was like directly divine
Credits roll.
intervention,
Great.
which it was.
It was because you would have failed.
I would have.
Yeah. What's your bonus?
8,
Oh, you would have succeeded.
10, or 12.
But still, good use. Should I not have told you?
It's all good. It's all good. I still would have used it anyway.
He actually had disadvantage.
Alright.
Yeah.
Boogly.
I got the snot kicked out of me, and then still had to muster enough strength to hold Gil in place while he boomed. And so I think I'm just like,
At least he had it pointed the right way.
Yeah.
But you succeeded.
I succeeded, but I'm also just like about to pass out just from the tiredness.
Alright.
Gil incinerates both of you.
Dutch.
I just like sit down. I'm just like,
Dutch is just, he's seething. I don't know. He's really pissed. He felt like that should have been easy, and it wasn't. And he got the crap beat out of him, and he doesn't like that.
Why did he feel like it should have been easy?
Because they've done so much else before. And it just, like, even going into a compound of 20 people, it should have been, like, more of a fun challenge.
Well, we killed a bunch of them originally, that's why.
True. Yeah, he was feeling really good.
Yeah.
But those were like,
This is kind of. I mean, this
Meat
really is
shield.
the first time you guys have had it handed to you. Even the dragon, you guys took down pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, like, he knows about Hunter, like, being, like, a half vampire or whatever. And he's like, that's cool. But an actual vampire. He's,
Oh, dude, I
he's
just
sick
said
of
I'm
these
black.
vampires
Yeah.
showing up.
I just said
Really
I'm drain on
pissing
the
him off.
taxpayer, dude.
I feel like if me and Hunter didn't roll like a bunch of,
What does Boogly feel?
I mean, we could have killed one more person.
I was just saying, I'm like basically on the verge of passing out because getting my butt handed to me, also becoming a scorpion and holding Gil in place was just like.
Yeah, Dutch
But I feel like we could have had
sad.
that if I rolled better. that didn't get a 1, a 2, then a 1.
He's somber, but really angry.
Okay, great.
I'm happy we're out of there.
Yes.
I would give you inspiration. You just got.
I was gonna use it in that fight. I couldn't do anything.
Hunter, how are you feeling?
I'd say Hunter is a lot of things, probably confused. He's definitely angry that he got a clue for the first time in his life, as far as like
Melancholy.
really like something that could be substantive, but also that like he trained his entire life for that like moment, and like he just completely failed. He's like upset that he lost control because he doesn't like that, especially that part of himself. And he's like, in the one moment that probably mattered in his life most, he was like completely useless. And then like depressed because of that, and the fact that it's like, well, the guy I used to know is like being used like a puppet essentially, and like I'm not strong enough to do anything about it yet. So he's mostly, he's dejected kind of from it, I would say, and then just like irrationally angry.
Great. Thank you. All right. Something is different about this trip through time. Something wrong. As the muffled sounds of the explosion fade, you feel yourself pulled toward two different periods. The brilliant light is replaced by pitch black. You hear the Jackal's voice again. "Silence, boy!" echoed a dozen times. And then another. "That's our mark, son." The echoes continue. "I'm sorry! I'm sorry!" Just as quickly, a newborn's cries follow, overlapped by a woman's screams. The sounds all fade, and inside the pitch black, stars begin to dot your vision. You're walking through a forest in the middle of winter, moonlit snow crunching beneath your feet. A small shack comes into view, lit inside by a few candles. You walk up and knock on the door. A man opens the door in a rush and lets out a sigh of relief. "Oh, doctor, I'm glad you're here. She's been in labor for several hours now." You look around the small room and respond in the Jackal's voice. "Is no one else here to help you?" "I'm afraid not. The nearest family is 30 miles from here, in Tria Gladia. Some friends of ours in town are watching our daughter for the week." "Ah, good. That will provide some needed recovery time for you both." And the two of you laugh. A woman's sweet, gentle voice pierces the laughter. "Don't let me interrupt your bonding time, boys, but I am trying to have a baby over here." "Haha, yes, of course, Elena. Please forgive me," you say as you walk over to the woman. The bed has been moved nearer to the fire to keep her comfortable. "I know you've been through this once before, but let's go over the next step, shall we?" You close your eyes, and when you open them again, Elena is in full labor. "Very close now, dear. Keep pushing." It's hard to focus, though. You feel hot, stressed, hungry. With one last cry, the baby is pulled out from the womb, and you give a cheer. Elena nearly faints with relief. "She needs some ice. Would you fetch it, please?" you ask of the father, and he quickly goes to get it. "Well done, Elena." You find it hard to speak yourself. The hunger is intensifying, and the blood on your hands is distracting. "It's a boy. What is his name to be?" As she leans back her head, sweat drips from her forehead and runs down along her neck, bringing your focus to her carotid artery. She takes a deep breath and then says, "Erasmus." "Meaning beloved," you respond. "It's a wonderful name." You take a deep breath yourself, then shake yourself out of your momentary trance. "Once your husband returns, I'll have him help me cut the umbilical cord, all right?" "Elena?" She's non-responsive. Her eyes are closed and her body is relaxed. "Elena, dear, you must stay awake," you say as you set the baby down on the bed and go to check her pulse. It's there, but that just makes it worse. Every heartbeat sending blood beneath your fingers drives up your hunger that much more. You close your eyes to regain your composure, and when you open them, you feel her sweat against your face and her blood flowing across your fangs. She's screaming in shock and struggling to get free, but it's no use, and a moment later, her life fades. "What have I done?" you shriek, and looking to the baby, slice the cord in one quick motion. Just then, the door bursts open, and the father is wide-eyed with fear. "I heard her scream! What happened?" But his words are cut off. You move to him in an instant, both knocking the wind out of him and sinking your fangs into his neck with one single motion. A minute later, his body slumps to the floor lifeless, and with your craving finally sated, you come to your senses. The full gravity of your sins bears down on you, and you fall to your knees next to the father's body, unable to do anything but stare at the floorboards, trying to sob, but only gagging on the taste of blood. I tried to do good. That's why I became a doctor. I honestly tried. But it was no use! You scream as you pound the floor. You're not even sure who you're telling this to, yourself or the young couple you just murdered. I'm not strong enough. I can't resist. Not the hunger, not her, nothing. I'm weak. You look up to the ceiling to scream at the heavens. So I'll just give in, you hear me? Succumb to this evil inside me. Just as the father's shouts were interrupted, so too are yours by the sensation of something sucking on your bloodied hand. The newborn baby boy had somehow made its way off the bed and over to you and was now sucking blood as if it were milk. The suck became a bite, and the pain of it awakens you to a new realization. I'm still alive. I still have a purpose. You pick up the baby and pierce your hand to allow it to feed. Erasmus, you are but an innocent child. I will teach you how to rid the world of monsters like myself.
So are we there or just seeing that?
It's like you're watching a memory.
Okay.
We're not seeing
We're
it.
all watching.
You're all seeing this.
Oh.
Okay.
I go, damn.
But you're not, it's like you're in your own space. Like you're not together.
Oh.
Yeah.
You just, each of you witness this.
Ugh.
As your eyes are fixed on the infant, the fire burns brighter until it radiates a bright white light, which fills the room and the entirety of your vision. It soon fades, and you find yourself under a moonlit sky, grass beneath your feet, and the sound of waves crashing in your ears. All right, Hunter. Tell us your emotional state. Tell us your thoughts.
I mean, I'm definitely shocked, right? Since, the story he was given, it was just some random vampire, not the Jackal, or, I guess, did he have a name? I don't remember writing his name down. I guess I would have just called him Dad,
Yeah.
either way. But,
Everyone just called him Hunter.
yeah, so that makes sense. So, he didn't think of that, and he's kind of angry that he didn't put that together ever himself. But then he's also worried now because he said something about a sister. And, has no idea what that is. And then, of course, whoever this, actual, sire vampire is, a progenitor of, whatever vampire line, where, it, caused that. But more than anything, he's, confused, because he's well, that didn't, I watched him die, but he was a vampire, and, why would he go through the trouble of teaching me how to kill, monsters, hunt monsters, and that if he was one, and that sort of stuff. So he's just confused, but he's obviously upset. It's not not something he was hoping to see immediately after finding him again, anyways. So now he's not sure what to believe as far as kind of any of that stuff involving them, like his family or, his adoptive dad.
Great. Okay, so a moment after you guys appear in this new place, you hear the sound of a young man. Praise Helm! I don't know who you are, but you're literally a godsend. You look behind you to find the source of the voice and see a young man standing in knight's armor, clutching his side where metal has been blown away and blood is escaping through his hand. He's the only one left standing, several of his comrades on the ground, having already left this plane.
Mogar executes him. What'd you say about Helm?
Yeah.
Rides him down instantly.
Home for life.
Here. Send home some.
Oh, is that our boy who gave me the other pin?
What?
Is that the guy we met at the ball? Maybe?
Probably.
We save?
Yeah. Did you save?
Let's see if we can change the future. Let's go. We have to test it. No, I would say Hunter's desperate to see if he can see more memories and stuff like that. That's his main focus was seeing if he can see more. see more butts. And then, of course, Hunter knows from what we read in the book, it's like, he read stuff about the First Goblin War, but then that happened, so he's not sure where they ended up. But assuming on the banks of the new lake, well, new to, you know, it was new when we saw it made.
Do you
We'll
want to
see.
look around?
Yeah, I mean, we heard waves, right? So are we just on the beach? Is it a beach?
Yeah, so it's nighttime, but it is a full moon, so you can see, you know.
Well, I have
fairly
dark vision.
well. And you have dark vision. Make a perception check.
And 26.
All right, so yeah, you can see very well under this. You can take in your surroundings very quickly. So you are on something of a hilltop, and there's a coastline not far away, and it stretches in both directions, to the north and the south, for miles. The sea goes as far east as you can see.
So is this like, does it look like kind of where we were before
Make an investigation check.
we teleported?
That's what I was just gonna say.
You can make an investigation check.
Only an 8, so I'm like, I'm not good with that.
Only a 1.
Oh,
I'm
well,
really not good with that.
What's with our rolls tonight?
I don't know.
I've had good ones sometimes.
I mean, I got like 20, I guess, but downhill from
So it's hard to say. It's nighttime. You look around. You voice it. Fortunately, Ren makes a good investigation check, and she says, "I think you're right." It looks. She's got good dark vision too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She has dark vision.
And she says, "Yeah, like this is. I mean, it's the same place you guys always appear, right? Like."
Just, yeah, we always,
But-
same place, just farther in the past. So.
Yeah, so like you guys would always appear on top of that cliff top,
Yeah.
right, and then into the valley of Enta,
But now it's
and
full
now
of water.
it's full of water.
That makes sense.
And and now it's the sea of Enta.
We've been like 4 feet from that the whole time. We can swim to the bottom and see if any of those bugs are alive. I don't swim good.
He could. He'd be a
True.
little shark boy.
I can't swim.
I'll be lava boy.
baby.
All right, what else?
Uh,
Anything else?
I mean, I'm gonna look around for whatever hurt the soldier.
Yeah, I want to ask him what's going on. The soldier.
Yeah, so he says we're in the midst of battle, and you can hear the sounds of battle down the hill, and you can see like torches and fires, going on. There's definitely like some fortified position around like a small hamlet down at the bottom of the hill, and the sound of battle is mostly down there, but clearly, like it's not just their bodies, like goblin, hobgoblin bodies are also strewn about here.
Are we still at all like one health?
Oh yes, long rest for all of you
Oh,
Yeah, we
okay.
talked
because
Okay.
you time traveled.
Okay, I was just be like, we are in no shape to
Yeah, I was like,
go get
this
in
is
that.
I asked if any of his friends are still living at all.
He says, I haven't had time to check, but I fear they're all dead.
Can I do a check?
You can.
I just want to go around and just see.
So you need to do a medicine check.
Well, actually, I have one of my skills is medicine. Should I do a medicine check?
Yeah, do medicine,
I
because if they
still
just need
place
help,
it.
then I can. I don't want to waste a healing point
Who
for
is
that guy.
It's 5 plus 8,
I have a plus
13.
3.
Some
Oh,
sister
that's
from
not
my
bad.
mission.
Okay, I was like, before I start saying some whack shit, no, I'm just kidding.
I guess I'm just helping Moogly.
It looks like any Pixar character. Hold on.
Things are just too intense. You're tired from all that, so you go around it, but you can't really tell. They're not moving, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
But you can't feel pulse, but that's not determinative either.
Can any of us heal this guy? Any of you guys with a healing?
Well, I could actually.
I could.
Several feet
Speak now, or else he's getting fed to my axe.
Several feet down the hill. Several feet down the hill, the voice of a hobgoblin halts any further conversation.
Oh,
Where the white woman at?
so we're not
Good
curing
job,
this guy.
Hoblin.
There's mine. I guess I don't have
Wow.
one.
I
Goblin.
want to turn as I'm looking at the other guys. I want to turn
Knob swabbling.
Can't look at that.
my face into a hobgoblin face.
Okay.
Madness is this.
A handful more of you will only delay my victory. The hobgoblin smirks, but he holds it a bit too long. You understand why when his smirk becomes a gasp and a blade pierces his torso from behind. A looming figure stands up behind him in the dark and drops the corpse onto the ground. Its lizard, or should I say dragon head comes into view first, followed by a second human head grotesquely protruding where the shoulder should be. It's the mutate from Farwell Dungeon, and it has its eyes on you.
It's a
Sometimes
second
we have
soul.
to teach you this lesson, old man.
Yeah, but that's a lot of soul points.
Yeah, my axe is like more.
Alright, let's roll for initiative.
Tiptoe.
Through the window.
18 for me.
Why the window? Is it undead?
Is what I would be.
Why should I tell you?
Through the chimneys.
If it's not undead, what would it be?
No, Yellen would have
Living.
told you it's a monstrosity.
Okay.
That's a 9 for me.
They're making another Insidious movie.
I saw
that.
One last one, they said. I was like, what is this, Fast and Furious?
It is not
Yeah.
the last one.
One last ride.
Are they gonna go back to the further?
Yes.
Dude, I remember
He's going
watching
back to the further with his father.
the first one.
First one was good.
Was so scary, dude. when it
Because it
came
was like
out.
the first of like Blumhouse's like big movies. And,
Yeah,
and
that
it
was
so
James
different.
Wan's like big.
Yeah.
Blumhouse.
But now like then they got kind of repetitive.
I just remember coming home with
The one I
you
liked
and
the
Bo,
most
and we were
was
driving home.
the one
It
with
was
just the
really
chicken.
foggy.
And they were all red lights.
And there was red lights everywhere. It felt like we were in the further.
All the lights we stopped at were red.
Dude,
And Sinister was like the next one they did.
Sinister
Okay,
was
Hunter?
freaky. The
13.
The next one was next one episode.
Sorry, Mogar? What was yours?
Sinister was dope.
6.
Okay.
Sinister was
Sinister 2
good.
sucked.
Then I think
I
Evil
saw that.
Dead,
Minuscule.
because we watched that like later on,
Evil Dead.
with the old Evil Dead.
Dude, the
I love the old Evil Dead. It's
was
so
scary.
good. It's
It's
terrifying.
way better.
And the second one is amazing, but it's funny. It's meant. Oh.
Yeah.
The Army of Darkness was just.
Army of Darkness is so funny.
And then Hereditary. Nothing. I don't think anything good on the top of it.
Not for me. Not for a long time. I saw the new Evil Dead. It was nothing.
Yeah.
I don't really care for gore horror that much
I don't
anymore.
know why, but the
Yeah.
soundtrack for Hereditary just
And
freaks me
one of the
out.
actors was not that
Those
good.
little trumpets like.
That's why I didn't want to see it. I was just like,
Yeah.
I don't know what this brings.
Well, freaking, I don't know. I was kind of
Like the
sad
scenario
that
Evil Dead is
Tom
scary, but it
watched
just
this
wasn't as good as.
Evil Dead. I was like, dude.
I did. There was
I kinda
some
like,
good
really?
stuff in
We're
this
watching
one.
this again?
It was creepy, but
Every time I watch
Does
the
it
movie, I feel
all
like I need to
take
go take a
place in an
shower
apartment?
afterwards.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
It's not
Which
even,
I was like, oh, that's dumb. And
At
then I
least
think
the
of the
old
original
one's
Evil Dead. It's like it all
scary.
takes place in the
this,
cabin.
this newer
yeah.
one.
The point is not being able
Just
to
like
get
horror
away from the
film.
thing.
Yeah, it's just like.
Yeah.
But
You don't feel scary.
but one of the actors, when they're possessed, legit plays it like they're the Joker, and it was so cringe to me the entire time.
In the new one?
It's the girl, and like, I was like, I'm expecting her to say that they're the Joker, baby.
Isn't there a trans kid?
No, I thought that too, and then it's like
He's
a normal
possessed.
boy, and I'm just like, oh, I thought that was like an androgynous thing, but it's just like a regular boy. It's just the trailers with the short hair. You never know these days.
Is he alone?
He's kind of cool.
Like the new pins.
He's like, oh, I found this Necronomicon and this recording of a dude reading from it that's like made out of human skin. He's like, let me throw that shit on the old record player and take a spin. It's like, are you insane? Who would do that? I would do that. I've tried to do that.
I've done it.
I'm
Except it was
currently
with
doing that.
Kanye West's Heart album.
How could you be so heartless?
It's a good song.
Yeah.
That's about the Jews.
Hey, I love Kanye West. I'm not a fan of
He likes the
Yeah.
Jews again.
Commie West.
Yeah, he likes the Jews.
because of Jonah Hill.
Yeah, he's like, I like that movie. That was funny.
Yeah.
They all right.
Okay,
That's how I
Bootleg,
am.
You're first.
I'm on and off about
I
it.
go rhinoceros.
All right. I don't remember what figure.
Oh,
we used last time for
rhinoceros. I don't like dead
want a wolf?
rhinoceros.
For the sake of distance, can we say I start here?
you. Sure.
I shoot Boogly and use his
just
horns
make
for
you a wolf?
ivory.
Is that fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
I make pianos out of his ivory.
So my speed is 40.
Make
so
pool balls out of him.
Let's see.
Who fancies a game of
25,
billiards? old chap?
35, and I'm doing charge, and it says that the rhinoceros moves at least 20 feet straight forward toward a target, and then hits it with a gore attack on the same turn. The target takes an extra 9 or D28 bludgeoning damage. If the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 15 strength saving throw or be
You can
knocked
do a
prone.
spell and a cantrip.
As long
So-
as the cantrip is costs a bonus action.
Gotcha.
Okay, I roll to attack, and it's +7.
If you're a sorcerer, you can.
So,
with Quicken
That's
spell.
15.
With Quicken
You
Loan.
fail to hit.
Really? 15? Okay. Never mind.
So you like charge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he just like blocks you with the blade, the flat of the blade, and his other monster human arm, and just like
Hold
stops
on,
you in your
just make it
tracks.
study the blade.
This dude's new.
I immediately turn around and run.
Actually, he's going to just kind of go. He's gonna
Yeah.
make a scary face at you. Make a wisdom saving.
Oh, my wisdom is high.
He does a heckin' scary face.
I have such high wisdom.
You do actually.
Hey.
+4, that's 18.
You don't want to be
So
afeared.
both,
Wait, it's a saving throw. You said.
Yeah.
22.
Yeah. So both the
You
well,
scare him.
it's just the dragon head like goes rah, it does the dragon roar at you, but you just like you look in the face.
Nothing can
of
harm
this
me.
and
Save I let
you
my
are not
mind
scared.
Oh,
harm
good,
myself.
You stand strong.
You quote Marcus Aurelius. I've been informed this thing is yelling. I have not been informed I've been harmed.
All right. Is that your turn then,
I
Boogly?
don't think I can do anything else, so yeah.
Hunter.
Let's see here. Just put this cat.
My last again.
Yes.
I am gonna cast flame arrows on my quiver, and I'm gonna try and shoot this thing with said flaming arrow. Let me see if it's a third level spell.
I think I need a cookie.
I think I need a cookie as well.
Well, I know 12 ain't
Kind of
gonna
funny
hit
how
him.
Maddie's mom's
Try again.
cookies are just so like easily distinguishable from other cookies.
They're good. That's all I know. 25, is that it?
That is.
Yeah,
Okay, well, let me do the rest of the damage. 11
I love
plus another d6 of fire damage.
I think the only reason I
15 damage
because
with
when
the
she would
arrow.
say yeah, she'd give me a bunch of her mom's cookies. That's it. The only reason. Yeah.
You got her mom's cookie? Nice.
She is a fetching woman for her.
Smoking cookie for my appetite.
Hunter.
Bomb?
Hmm?
Breakfast bomb?
The mutate points at you with its human arm, and then the human head sticking out of it goes.
Like the body snatchers? The
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
the
I don't
ending
like
scene.
that.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
What's this music?
6, gosh damn it. Every
Feels
roll
more
that
like a
doesn't
Scooby-Doo
matter.
chase music. It's Kung Fu Panda.
You take 4 psychic damage and fall prone.
You know what this feels
Oh,
like?
wait a minute.
This feels like the beginning of Elden Ring where you fight that monstrosity and it wrecks you, but then you go back after like you've leveled up a ton and then you wreck it.
I
So
have.
which one is this?
That's D.
Hopefully
bro,
the latter.
I've been doing way less damage than I should, but that's fine. I have resistance to psychic damage,
You do.
thanks to my Inferal to the Queen. So I take 2 and fall prone, correct?
Yeah.
I don't want to hurt my piece.
This freaking music, man.
It's good music.
I love it.
Reminds me of the
Does your wolf want to do anything?
no.
Your wolf just like Pikachu, just kind of hangs out all the time.
Most of the time, because in reality it'll just get one tapped.
Okay. Next, Brutus. Oh, that's
Oh, too soon.
that's Ren and Gil. That's right. So, Ren takes the moment. She casts darkness and backs up here, and then she says, from the darkness, you hear her talking like, "Listen, guys, there was something odd about the Jackal fight, and
You don't think?
beyond just us getting destroyed, he took Cone of Cold, Ice Storm.
Yeah.
He was hit again and again by magic spells.
Radiant damage.
It barely scratched him. But I think his cloak is protecting him somehow."
Makes sense.
I turned
She
her-
says this while we're fighting this monster.
Yeah.
She's like, guys, wait, no, I think something was off about that guy.
Well,
Just like-
she went down
Yeah.
fairly shortly after that. Like, that
Yeah.
ice storm took her down. So, she didn't really have a chance.
Yeah.
I turned around and I'm like, hey, that means you've got to seduce him and get that cloak off of him.
I'm just saying maybe there's another
Or
reason
He's not
that we're
straight.
here.
Yeah.
Let's get that effing cloak.
It's like the fleece of the Cyclops
Jason.
one. Jason in
Can you stop opening that?
Multicolored fleece.
the multicolored dream coat.
Will you open that for me?
Multicolored
Will
fleece
you
coat.
take one for me?
Would you take one for me?
Would you take one from me too?
Please.
Can you lick your finger for it? Oh, oh thank
Can you spit on it?
you. Mm.
Alright.
Man,
I'll spit on it for you.
they're
Okay.
really good.
So she cast darkness. That's her turn. Gil.
Oh, God. A quick grumble.
Intelligence check? No, that's sleight of hand, actually.
Gil's like, well, I don't want to be on the wrong end of this guy's blade, so I'll go to the other side.
Boom time.
I'll be on the other side of his blade.
And he starts like working on the human arm, since that's the one that he lifted before.
This thing healed fast last time, right? I can't remember.
He hits one time, but his second attack is a bit too slow, and then the monster knocks him back and slashes him in return.
Go!
And that's their turn. So next is Dutch. Dutch, you're up.
What's eating Gilbert got? Boom time.
Hi, Dutch.
Hey, good work with the darkness. I think you're onto something with that cloak.
I learned from.
I'm going to.
She says, "I swear I've seen that cloak before, or like that fur coat in my books, and not just on a tiger."
And I do
see
want to be
Ren's
like
fur coat
casually
on it.
talking. It's like, really? As I'm just like shooting
Her
into
fur
a
moat.
black-
I mean, we watched Honor Among Thieves, right? You can talk during combat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I can
free
roll
action.
shape 8 different times in a row.
Sorry,
That's
sorry.
true.
She's like,
She might have
Yeah.
polymorphed.
"I might have the book on me."
Let's break that out. So the first is a 25 to hit,
Hits.
and that is 10 force damage to him.
I feel like this
The
movie could be
second with
Mario.
advantage is 18 to hit.
Oh, that hits. What was the damage you did, Hunter?
15.
What type?
Fire.
Okay. So
Super
25
hot
total?
fire.
Dutch?
Yes.
Fire. BK fire.
How many times did I hear that?
A million if anybody plays either
Yeah,
Ness or
if
Lucas.
you play with Tosh, you hear it all the time. Or you just got sucked up by Kirby and jumped off the edge.
Sounds good to me.
That and Falcon Punch! Falcon Punch!
Dude, I love Captain Falcon, Ganondorf.
That game is great, though. Was that your turn, Dutch?
Yes.
Okay.
My favorite is playing on the Mushroom Kingdom map that had no drops, just went to the very edge. Then you,
Oh, yeah.
then you would pick them up as Donkey Kong and just walk to the very edge and then just.
So fine. Donkey Kong's ballin'. Bridge of Eldon. I like that map.
I like Hyrule. Obviously, best man.
Remember that map we made and
That actually is.
luck kick butt?
That sounds familiar. Wasn't it just like a dome? And just
It was a regular map, but
circle?
yeah, but in the middle we put this like this little like arena that we would just kick the crap out of each other and we would just be like until one of us got lucky enough to like shoot down.
Yeah.
That is always fun. Yeah, you have like 400 damage bouncing off the
No,
walls.
we literally all three of us would have 999. And
Okay.
yeah, just sneezing on somebody would make
Tosh. Sorry. Boogly. He's still focused on you from stopping you during your charge. And then he just like clomps down. Sorry, what's your AC as a rhino?
Not very high, actually. It's 11.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah.
All horn and no bark.
I'm born, no born.
Well,
That's boogly for you.
he easily bites into your flesh with his dragon head. And then the blade arm just sticks you twice. For a total
Whopping.
of 37 piercing / slashing damage and 5 acid damage. So that bite.
Oh wait,
when
I
actually,
hit,
yeah,
but I
I'm
only did
still.
3 damage. 2 and a 1.
I just realized I'm still boogly, or I'm still the rhino.
I'm still boogly, better than I ever did.
Yeah, so as he clamps down with that dragon head, you can feel like acid dripping from
Still
it.
looking for Sarah.
And just kind of burning your
So
flesh.
total of 42 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. My rhino's at 3 health.
A booger kid.
And then that's his turn. So Mogar?
I summon cinnamon. I was gonna say mittens. Cinnamon.
Torm's light opens the heavens. A light from the moon shines forth. Soon as a celestial being comes riding down, taking the form of your magnificent.
A Valkyrie comes out and just starts taking you up.
Yeah.
You're just screaming the whole time.
What's this?
Valkyrie just takes you up.
Yeah, but
You're screaming the whole time.
if you want to put
Yes.
you back up there,
Like that animation.
Nope. behind.
Oh, and that's. Wait, how
I'm,
did
I'm going back there
how did
because
Huntington get off?
I was checking the bodies.
Oh. Yes.
Huh?
I'm just like, how did Hemington even get?
Yeah.
And I just prepare. Well, no, I can't prepare. That was my action. So, I actually, well, I can go over here. Oh no! I stay here.
And Cinnamon makes
In
motor
fact-
noises now.
I actually come here.
In the darkness?
Am I in the darkness?
Yeah.
That'll look cool when you ride out of it. I mean, you won't know where you're going, but
Yeah.
He's
that's
like riding this way, runs
That's
off
a
the
good
cliff.
point. I'm actually just gonna be back here, within 10 feet of that guy.
Okay.
tramples Renan. Legend.
Um,
Stimpy. Dutch.
Then with that, he's going to look at Gil. Gil. Doesn't look good there, buddy.
Gil, no.
And so yeah, that dragon head just roars at Gil, and Gil just starts screaming.
Smoking.
Alright. Boogly.
I have no choice but to just gore the dude.
Boogly.
So, do an attack roll.
Oh, rhino's dangerous.
That's +7. So
Are they mean like
24.
hippos?
What was it?
Are rhinos mean like hippos, or are they just like
I don't think they're as
retarded?
Dude, the hippos are
They kill more people?
insane. Don't they kill more than like
Way more than
bears,
sharks, any of
lions,
those.
sharks,
Yeah.
like all of them
Like
combined?
it tried to kill as many people as possible.
Dude, seeing hippos run on the water.
They
sounds
just
freaky.
tip people's boats over and then kill them.
10 + 5, so 15 bludgeoning damage.
Alright. It's going to take its blade.
Did you watch the John Shines?
I haven't watched his newest
his
one.
dating videos?
Yeah, those are
I
funny.
haven't watched it yet. I need to. Because I saw they got added. I've been reading again, so I haven't been watching much YouTube at night.
What have you read?
Hell House. It's a real good one. It's by the guy who wrote I Am Legend.
Oh.
I Am Hell House?
It's
Um,
old and it's pretty scary
So
though. for what it is.
21. Your AC's 11.
It's also very sacrilegious, like
Okay.
randomly.
Yeah.
Like one of the very last
Wait,
kills.
so how's he
was one of
hitting
my-
you? Does he
that's
like
the
attack
most effed up thing I've
opportunity,
read in a
or-
long time.
So some monsters have legendary actions.
Yep. So they go in between turns.
Yeah. It
Oh, that's
it
bullcrap.
well, what it does is it helps them with action economy
Yep.
because otherwise 5v1 like you guys
Yeah.
are gonna win every time.
Well, yeah, that's a good thing.
Yeah, I know. So this helps to even the odds.
Doesn't
bro.
make everything not seem super weak.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, he gets a 21. Yours is 11, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
I'm not gonna be a rhino again. That's some bad AC.
it is bad. AC.
What was the HP?
Like 45.
Yeah, what's your heist? Isn't it like wolf way better?
Yeah, for some reason I thought the charge and door thing would work, and I would do like gnarly damage to him.
Sometimes, but there's also like 50 different animals in charge.
So he strikes you with his blade, and it doesn't cut into your flesh or anything. Actually, well, yeah, it doesn't. So it doesn't do any damage, but suddenly you revert back to your normal self, and you feel, you know, whatever you sense that you're unable to wild shape anymore.
Oh. Okay.
Were you out of wild shapes anyway?
No,
No,
that was one of
'cause
my first
it's-
ones since the long rest.
Oh, because of the long rest.
Actually, I better mark that.
Okay, then I don't want to take that totally away from you right now. So you just can't turn into a rhino again. But if
Oh,
you get hit, if it hits you again with that same attack, then we might have
Stealing your-
consequences.
Well, that's fine. 'Cause I only got
Ability
2 charges.
charges.
Okay, that's fine.
But I
want
might
total
try. I
crit
might
rate.
try some level or 5th level spells here.
All right, so that was your turn that he just went after, right?
Yeah, that was right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Hunter, you're up then.
I got a 16 and a 24 with my bow. Assuming the 16 misses.
Correct.
24 hits.
Yep.
Oh, I'm
Maybe
carrying,
better with
boys.
that, just
3
free
fire
roll
damage.
things.
3 whole damage.
How's it fire? I think you've told me this before.
I cast
You're-
Flame Quiver,
yeah.
so my arrows are on fire. Quivering flame.
Flaming people.
Flame on.
Is that your turn then?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Fire 1, bounces off. Fire the second one. Barely burns him. He puts it out like Trick.
Okay. So Gil
Oh, I had to stand up to do those.
Gil
Oh,
Gil bats it off. He's scared.
Back off. Take
He,
too
let's see.
long.
He fires his crossbow, but it shoots wide.
No.
Ren, meanwhile, is rummaging through her bag. Okay. She's just rummaging. Not that you can see. It's in the darkness. Dutch. MIA. He's also rummaging. What's Dutch's investigation?
It's on his phone.
Oh, okay.
Say
Set that
-7.
aside. I think that
Is
should
he in
be
the
enough.
toilet?
I think so. I think he's on.
He's main stat's charisma.
Right.
He's in it. That kind of.
He's going warlock.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Oh.
Dump stat's probably wisdom, so yeah, probably fine.
Do you have your wound mark?
Yes.
Let me take that from you.
Oh,
That's okay.
Maybe watching too much Bluey is making me talk like an Australian.
Bluey.
Yeah.
Bluey's funny.
Louis.
Where did it go?
I just put it on Plex, and it has that Band episode that Disney Plus won't air.
Oh.
It's where Bandit pretends he's pregnant with Bingo, and they have to give birth. And all the neighbors
Huh?
come to help. It's really funny.
We watching the same Bluey?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know where
So
that
that's then.
It's kind of spooky.
Oh,
I found it.
And this guy is renewed with vigor, seeing allies. So he's gonna move up closer and moving towards the mutate. Dutch is turn, so Monster Man.
You
What's
did
your
the
action
man.
already?
Monster Man.
Okay.
What's the name?
You did the werewolf Watusi. Got in that werewolf
Well,
Watusi.
you look tasty. But nah, I'm here for a purpose.
Oh, thank goodness.
You can
Yeah,
make
go
it.
for my friends. That's fine.
You can attack him.
Oh, that's right. It's attack of opportunity, right?
Yeah.
Can I do anything like spells?
I think so.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me. Nice.
I am gonna ice knife this guy so hard.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Because of my high level, I
No.
can do 60
I was like, it doesn't make sense
You
unless there's a
might have
reaction.
to shillelagh him.
Shillelagh.
You'd have to have
It
cast
allows you to
it.
make an attack, not cast a spell.
You can, whatever you have. Don't you have a spear? What's your spear? Your
He just
staff?
has a stick.
Yeah.
That's not gonna do much.
That's the only
not
thing
true.
you have in your hand.
Bro, sticks
I
are
know,
OP
but-
weapons in real life. Like,
I have a
legit, they have more kills than, like, anything on a battlefield, because bludgeoning weapons are way better than anything else if anybody's wearing any amount of armor.
So I can't use a spell, but like my quarterstaff lets me use that free tidal wave. Like, could that work? Maybe.
It's just an attack.
Oh, okay.
But you can do shillelagh.
Trip him with your
yeah,
staff.
just bonk him, dude.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Just with my quarterstaff, which is just 1d6 3 plus 3.
That helps. Everything helps.
I'll use the new dice.
Hit him in the knee with it.
Well, I need to do an attack roll first, don't I?
Yeah,
Yes.
D20.
I missed.
Okay.
But I would have
Dun,
done 7 damage.
Pretty good.
Guys, we might see history change anyway, because this guy just got 2 crits on him.
On the little guy.
Oh, he's attacking him?
Yeah, he just moved up. One bite, just goes, grabs his neck, rips out a chunk of his neck.
Well, it was nice meeting you in the future, buddy.
The blade pierces through his chest, and then the second time, just for good measure,
Oh, but we have revived, but...
swings down
Yeah.
and just pushes him
Yeah.
down onto the ground.
So now it, like, makes even more sense. He's really grateful to us because we brought him back to
Out of
life.
curiosity,
Yeah, who is this guy?
is this to
Probably the
scale,
guy we
or
met at
is
the
he much
ball.
bigger than this?
If so, we helped him in the past.
It's close to scale. He's maybe like a little bigger.
Like, is he bigger than Boogly?
75
this ain't scale.
damage.
Guy explodes.
Yeah.
Okay, well, hey, he used those crits on him, not any of us.
That's
I'm okay
true.
with that.
How tall is Boogly?
He's a Goliath, so
I mean, look at his character
7 or 8
sheet.
feet, probably.
5'5".
He's 7'9".
He's like Tyler 1.
So he's. I mean, the dragon head, like when it's fully,
Erect.
elongated, would be just a little bit.
Is it kind of
taller.
like a
Oh, okay.
snake dragon, like at that point, because it's elongated? Like, I don't know why in my head. I mean, I see it, but it reminds me of like a cobra, right? Like a.
That's not really how I imagined
Because
it.
how long is the neck?
Yeah, the neck is probably like 2 feet long.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So like I think Ashardalon would be a.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you look at his picture, that's.
that makes
pretty
sense.
good
Okay, yeah,
representation.
that does make sense to me.
When I wrote this, I really should have added more to flaws.
It's okay. But
We
yeah,
figured him out.
This young,
Yeah, you did.
This young guy just gets destroyed.
I've seen that movie.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Like, just explodes.
That was
in a
definitely-
balloon
that
of
was
We'll bring him
double
back. I'm covered in his blood. Like, it just exploded in front of me, and I'm standing next to this thing, like, oh, okay.
And then Mogar, you're up.
Alright. I'm
Gungus.
guessing a 24 hits.
Correct.
So I'm going to charge him. Dun-dun-dun-dun, and go with the
Oh,
10
glad I
feet.
didn't just do what I was about to do by accident. That's a regular pen I was going to write on my iPad screen with.
So that's 10 feet. And I hit him with 2 level 2 divine smites, doing 58 damage.
Okay.
And that's going to be radiant.
What's the damage breakdown there?
Oh no, I have it here. Everything but 17 was radiant.
Okay. So 41 radiant, 17 bludgeoning. I assume. Or
Piercing. How's the monster looking? Not happy?
Healthy. And happy.
Not happy, Bob. Not happy.
He was looking pretty good. Like his wounds, keep healing up. But this last one was a very strong hit. It took a chunk out of him.
Took a chunk.
Yeah.
I'll take that. I'll take chunks.
Blow chunks on him.
Okay. And then Mogar, to that, he's going to do his body snatcher scream at you.
Okay.
He goes,
Wisdom save, Constitution saving throw.
assuming he's a paladin, you have
18.
those, yeah.
You succeed. So nothing happens. Alright. Boogly.
Should I do another paper? I think I'm just gonna ice knife him.
Yeah, man. Yes. Finally.
I'm trying to get up the spells page so I can make sure all the stats are right. Okay. Alright.
Wait. Did you just put them on there?
No.
Oh.
I just
Ooh.
wanted to clear some
Do I add
space.
anything? Oh, attack is dexterity.
Yeah, the fetching Jackal comes back in time all of a sudden. Appears out of nowhere. It's like the fetching Cell Saga. It's like he keeps appearing like 4 times.
So, it's only 12.
Yes.
Trunks is gonna show up and cut the Jackal down in like 1 second.
Alright. I'm done then.
That's Boo-Boo's kid.
Okay. Mogar,
Yes.
he is swinging at you with his blade.
Uh-oh.
You can try.
Good news is he won't feel it.
16, so that misses. Yeah, so he swings at your blade, but
Hiya,
you're able
Jackie.
to dodge it. Okay. Hunter?
I'm gonna attack him with both my long swords now because he's close enough to move up. And 25, 22, and 26.
Ooh, you hit.
All are hits.
All hits.
All gas, no brakes. Gets in trouble for rating view. 3d8s. And 2 of those are using my, psychic longsword. But that is 25 damage. I actually rolled max damage on one of the d8s and both the d4s, which is not bad.
I had more.
Oh wait, no, that's 25 plus 4, so 29. Oh wait, 25 plus 4 plus another 3, sorry. So 25 plus 7, so 32.
Okay.
Because I forgot, normally it does it all for me, but that time I just rolled the dice individually. I forgot to add the +1 from the bonus weapon bonus.
Alright. Alright. So with Dutch's and Ren's help, they're just in the dark reading, which is kind of ironic. But you hear a shout from the darkness, and Ren says, "Aha! Rakshasa! That's where I saw it." And then she shouts, "Mogar, Hunter, you need to take its arm. The arm is the key.
Which arm?
I would say the
The
sword.
blade.
Probably the one with the magic blade.
Yeah, we come up with the gross
It's
human arm. Hey, it's here.
we need its blade. It may be the only way to break through the Jackal's defenses."
Oh, that makes sense.
That wise kid, Civil War movie.
And
Fascinating. By cutting off this arm, you kill the infection in this arm. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Well, Dutch was the one who killed it last time. We found the axe embedded in it, and he needs to do it this time.
What is? Yeah.
Is
So
he
we're
okay?
waiting for him again?
I'm moving.
it is his turn.
Shall I go and knock?
No, he's right there, man.
Yeah, go bother him.
Yeah.
Like you're at a stall jiggling the thing.
If he didn't
Can
get
I
it,
just
I'd
text
mark
it?
on the
Can I,
board.
can I just like text it and be like, hey, what's your action? And tell me what you roll.
No, it's
Just let him
We'll
poop
just
in
say that
peace.
he's helping out Ren here.
He's help decorating your toilet.
Yeah. Was it you that I just told that when we went on our senior trip, dude, somebody took a dump in the
You told me that in the dryer.
We call that a Texas steam room or something like that.
yeah. Texas hot box or something?
Okay, so you attacked from 10 feet away, right?
I did.
All right. Then Hunter, let's. Oh, so we actually.
Yeah, dude, that smell is terrible.
Hunter, he's gonna move out of your space here.
Oh, so you can try a attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if I hit him.
I still think most models.
Ooh, critical! 26 damage.
Yeah. Now you
What
got
is
a
it?
crit?
Yeah.
And what are you attacking him with?
Welcome back.
My
Thanks.
skeleton.
You missed 2 turns.
Ah.
Great.
Unless he lets you right now.
What I said was you were helping Ren search through and read her books.
In the dark.
In the
Yeah.
Both your eyesights are terrible now.
But you guys found out she was able to confirm that the cloak, the fur coat that he's wearing, is a Rakshasa fur coat.
Damn it.
Do you know what that does?
Yes.
You want to tell the group?
How do you know?
I don't know exactly what the
So
coat
you
does,
read it?
but he's super magical.
Like, do you know that because Tanner knows that, or does?
Both.
It's
now
actually
Dutch knows.
It was actually pretty funny because last session
When we talked
you,
about
yeah,
it,
you mentioned it like without any provoking from me.
Isn't
I
it?
was like,
Isn't it an Indian god?
yeah,
The
yeah.
tiger
Say it
Indian
in
god?
mythology.
Yeah.
yeah, he's got
He
like,
makes you stick your tongue out.
inverted hands. They're shapeshifters.
Yeah,
they're
but I think their pelt makes. I mean, I think they are not resistant. I think they
pretty much.
nullify magic.
They are immune
Yeah.
to, so they're immune to all non-magical damage, and they cannot be affected unless they choose to be by any 6th level or lesser spells.
Yeah, we got to get that cloak off of him.
However,
Oh, so we gotta get his blade.
yeah. So
That-
Ren was like, the blade is the key. Fortunately, our friend Hunter here just made a critical hit with his sword.
Oh yeah.
Aiming at the arm, I'll say. You know.
As it left his range to go after Mogar, he just slices and just cuts that arm right off.
He's taking his rage out on this. 'Cause he couldn't do anything before, but he's like, this I can kill. Hopefully.
And yeah, so that blade arm just goes right off, and having that happen, then he's going to take the disengage action instead of attack, and he's going to keep moving. 10, 20, 30.
Is he trying to run away? Is that what I'm seeing?
Oh, you tell me.
Oh, dude, he looks like a coward.
Get back here, you monstrosity! You foul being from the eternal pit!
Yeah, but Dutch has to kill him. We have to maintain the timeline, dude.
Wait, Dutch has?
Because we found the axe in it. I was just kidding.
Oh, yeah.
But also, I think it had its arm still, so
Yeah.
we've changed the timeline for sure.
And that was in Farwell Dungeon.
Sure, I just figured we'd end up there, chasing it.
This could be its daddy or something.
I'll be your daddy.
Okay, so Mogar.
This could be Farwell
My
Dungeon.
turn?
Yeah.
All that for
Alright.
fucking blood.
Well,
Bad for a joke.
I yell exactly what I just said.
Your joke.
And
All
first
that blood for a
attack,
drop of blood.
I get a 26.
Hit.
I do
Weak.
20 normal damage.
Weak.
Is he still alive?
Yep.
Then he's, well, okay. How much alive is he?
I mean,
How much
arms
alive are
are-
any of us, really?
I don't know.
and it's not. I mean, it's bleeding, but at the same time, it's also already like starting to heal. But
bleeding.
I mean, he is wounded. He.
I want this thing dead, so I'm with all my attacks and my divine smites does 62 damage.
Okay. So the Does that include the 20?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a 20 normal, and then 42 radiant.
Yes.
Okay, got it. Yeah, and so you just like pierce this guy from behind, and I mean it's like you just like tear out this huge chunk from its back. It's barely standing. And in response, it's going to try and make one last attack on you.
Attack on Titan.
Okay. So you're... Oh, I know you're AC.
Does he hits me?
Oh, what am I doing? I'm trying to use its special blade attack. It doesn't have a blade attack. That's funny.
It just sloshes its blood
Yeah.
on me.
Blinds you. Has 8.
It's a magic jump.
I can't... Did you...
Pulls closed due to 8.
Did it do the fear effect on you?
It can try.
Because you're immune to fear anyway.
Yep.
Well, it tries, but I'm not even going to have you roll because you're just immune. So it screams at it, you know, it roars at you with its dragon head. How do you respond?
I roar back, but in a tiger head, because
Oh.
that's what
Yeah, but Cinnamon
Well-
was afraid.
Tormund. Yeah, Torm would yell back in a lion, but I take on more of a tiger. 'cause I
A
don't-
Rakshasa?
Right, yeah, you usually do.
So yeah, that's why.
Tony the Tiger. You're furry. You have a tiger fursona.
Okay. Boobly.
Persona, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
I'm
my
gonna
God.
shoot an ice
I mean, I
knife
don't
at him
know.
again.
I don't even have like a big old talking head thing.
Ooh, +1. That's a 20, baby.
Okay. That hits.
So, 1d10 of
Damage.
piercing damage, I believe. That's not a 1d10. So 7 plus 66 is...
I was thinking about next year if we,
Let's do this.
when we go. What else do you need?
Another d6, I'll take that.
When we go to the camp thing.
6, 7, 10... Oh, jeez.
I have a monk
12.
outfit, but like a
17.
friar monk.
Ha.
17
So I
cold
think it'd be
damage.
funny to go.
Alright.
I rolled 3
You'd be
ones.
cleric.
It's like when you think of monks in D&D, you think of like,
Yeah, that's
you know,
right, man.
but I would be like a friar monk
That'd be awesome.
because I have that Nacho Libre.
You could be Monk from the TV show.
Yeah, a Jew.
Just
That's a
OCD.
subclass.
Jewish Monk.
Me,
They know
me and
jujitsu.
Aaron watched the first couple seasons of that. I actually really enjoyed it.
I like Monk a lot.
I watched a little bit of it.
Yeah,
It's
it's
jungle
CG for
out there.
Funky monkey.
Alright. Boogly, as it is
Grass monkey.
running away, backing away,
That is a
Mogar
funky
has like attacked it, killed it, it's continuing to move. You blast it with your ice knives, you just land several cold strikes into it. They embed themselves and freeze it. You can even see that like the frost keeps it from like the wounds where you hit it don't regenerate at that part. You know, because the whole time he's kind of regenerated, but like you specifically notice like those ice knife spots, it's not regenerating. And then finally, it staggers back and falls off dead off the edge of the cliff.
And that music plays while y'all crying as it falls. It like plays its whole backstory for us.
So I'm gonna turn around immediately and revivify my friend.
Alright.
Plays the sadness and sorrow from Naruto. It falls.
He's up to 1 hit point.
It's like rusting on
One hit point, that's all you
it.
got.
It's Chidori.
Yeah. Well, or you remain dead. I kill him.
As it gets raped by Orochimaru. Molested 400 times, also he's like the power.
Cool.
Once more and I'll be strong
Well done.
enough.
Okay, so he gets back
The
up.
retarded Naruto. But
He doesn't
There's
know
no
what
weak
happened.
kid.
He's like, did I die?
So yes, you did. I brought you back. Torm brought
Yeah.
you back.
He says,
Welcome back, my man. You saved us. You took 2 critical
I say,
hits.
that's an abomination! And I cut him on
Would have
half.
been really, really bad for one of us, but You practically saved us.
I have PTSD about that now. I cut him up.
You know, Ren's darkness fades, and he says, you are more than my hero. You are my savior.
Oh no.
You all
My savior. Kisses you.
have done a wonderful thing today. Thank you. You've not only saved my life, but also ensured our ultimate victory against the Goblin army. I don't know what the issue was between those two, but that is the body of their leader, the Hobgoblin.
Oh, well, okay.
Should we bring it back to the future?
Oh, wait, so if the
Can I
Hobgoblin
revive
was
him
killed
back
by
in?
that, then
Yeah.
we could animate dead or speak with dead.
I can revive
So,
him by him.
do you
and then
remember
just
what-
kill him again.
You remember what Captain Hemington said? Or General Hemington?
General
Sorry.
Hemington?
And he says, I am Captain Lawrence Hemington,
Yeah.
and I am forever in your debt. May I know the names of those who saved my life?
Tell them our names, yeah.
So, yeah, Mogar. I'm the what's my new title? What was it called?
Oh yeah, the Justicar.
The Justicar of Torn. But when you see me, I'm not gonna be Justicar yet.
And he's like, what does that mean?
Yeah, he's like, I don't understand, but he vows to remember all of your names for his entire life, and he will be sure to tell everyone of what you've done here today.
Thank you.
Make sure to invest in a little company called Apple.
Ford Motor Company.
So Ren
General Motors.
Ren picks up the severed blade from the mutate, and she says, we don't know how long this will last to keep its properties. We should probably get going.
Hopefully Dutch doesn't suck it so
I was
long.
just gonna say, I'm behind her, just going, ting!
Oh!
She says, Hunter, do you want to hold on to this?
Yeah. I do.
Alright.
Grabs into me, I'm screaming.
She gives
Like
it
Venom.
to you, and you guys, are you ready to return?
Yes.
If we're done here, yeah.
Ready, Freddy.
Anything else you want to... Okay, she's going to tear the page.
Wait! I need to use the bathroom. Should have gone and seen if my dad
Have you
was
food
there.
over there?
Yeah. Did you not hear me?
Uh,
I was like,
He returned it back.
I tried. Nothing but.
Nothing but shit.
Yeah.
Alright, Ren tears the page. When the light fades, you are right where you left from, at the crest of the hill, looking down on the Rameth line of soldiers.
Still kneeling, about to be executed. Nothing changed.
This time, I'm on cinnamon though. Yes?
Next time, we're
Please.
visiting your family.
Yeah.
Bam, bam.
Does cinnamon travel through time?
I would definitely.
Cinnamon's the
say
ultimate
that.
time traveler. We
Yeah.
think it's the book the whole time. It's
Yeah.
Cinnamon.
Only because I'm the timekeeper.
Yeah,
See?
you can be on cinnamon.
Yes.
The paracausal horse.
Alright,
Can
so
you take a
let's...
long, really long rest?
It is another long rest.
Oh, yes.
Every time you time travel.
Yes.
That's the magic of the book.
Magical.
We just use the book just for long rest, like free long rest.
Yeah.
This thing that can travel through space and time.
That's why it's not easy to activate.
Yeah, you like constantly.
I'm just ripping out pages.
Yeah, just using it constantly for like level 1 spell slots. You're like, dude.
Alright, so yeah, this is like the crest of the hill. The Rameth soldiers are down that way. And then the rest of the battlefield is up over here. So you're right where you left from. The sun is setting to the west, and some of the mercenaries have taken up the posts of those you slayed on the way up. But they are entirely focused on the
Lay
Rameth
Queen.
guards. They have no idea of your presence. Similarly, there is no one around you except for the flowing cloak of a tiger about 30 feet away. The jackal stands alone, facing away from you towards the coast, his hand resting against the trunk of a tree, seemingly lost in thought.
Let's jump this
Take
guy.
off your coat, biatch.
Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Oh, no, I don't think I have it.
What?
Is it hold person? Oh, except, isn't he immune to magic right now?
No, that's what the arm's for.
But I'm sure we have to like, cut him first.
Well, with it, it clearly takes away magical effects, hence the shape change. But, I want to hop on the back of Cinnamon and be like, ride. We
That's
should
cool.
just run him down.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, do that. Let's do that.
I tape the arm to Cinnamon's forehead. Gore him, Cinnamon.
So you're riding Cinnamon also, Hunter?
Yeah, I'll be behind them.
Okay. So this will initiate. We'll have to roll for initiative.
Mhm.
If that's what you want.
Yeah, that works for me.
All right.
I don't know, really bad initiative.
Roll for initiative.
If possible, Hunter wants to just incapacitate this dude so we can question him, but also Hunter knows how dangerous he is, so he's that comes secondary to
I really hope you can
murdering him.
get him. But do we use Cinnamon's thing? I don't know. Well, not Cinnamon's, mine, because I'll take you up to him.
Yeah, we would use the movement, I would assume. And if I go first, which I'm not going to,
I got 18, what'd you get?
8. I was like, we can move with yours, and I can always set a reaction or just attack.
I don't want to use any divine smites right now, because I bet we're going to have to poke him first.
Yes, 100%. But I would not use any.
Dodge.
I'll go for Googly. Googly got, I think he has a plus 1 or 2 to dex. So we'll say 12 or 13. What'd you get? You got
Oh, just as far as
Initiative.
I was looking. I moved. Initiative is 10, 11.
I'm liking this
Wait,
one a lot.
so he does take. What was it? He does take damage, just not. It has to be magical.
Mm-hmm.
But my weapons count as magical weapons.
Yes.
So were you deducting those from
There
the
was
other guy?
there was something else in play
Oh, for the monster. Or for him too.
for him. The mutate wasn't. The mutate didn't have anything against magic or whatever. You checking my work, Adam?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Just stands it.
All right.
I did do some distance.
Still good as the baby.
The baby's
Close enough.
fine. I'm downloading something, but it's making her lag, and so I was trying to have her sign into my server, but she couldn't type in the things properly the way I was saying it, so I think I locked her out. So she's just got a deal.
Oh, all right. We rolled initiative for you,
Yeah, I
and so you guys got the arm. You defeated. Yeah, you were there for that. You traveled back in time, so long rest,
Okay.
and you feel you're able to use your wild shape again.
Ooh.
I guess I didn't end up inhibiting that total.
He has a red eye. I poked off.
All right, Mogar, you're up.
Cool, yeah. Just sends a PDF of those notes as soon as I scan it. That's pretty cool. Wonder if I can do it to Discord. And I could put the notes in there instantly for us.
Okay.
Not that you could read my handwriting, because I actually can't read my own currently. So, and I'm left-handed, so anything like this, it's like a whiteboard, is horrific.
So now, also now we're facing
I should
him?
use my right hand.
Okay.
Don't use it real.
Yeah, we're back.
So yeah, you came
My
back.
hand is evil.
The sun is setting, and he was like lost
Does
in
nothing
thought,
but hurt
kinda,
my
like,
spirit.
leaning against a tree, and you guys decided to just run up on him.
So I nail him. I'm guessing a 20 hits.
Yeah. Yes.
I think so. Super autistic.
So he eats 67 damage with 2 divine
I
smites.
think he might also eat the poo poo.
He can eat the poo-poo.
The creme of the doo doo.
Yes. Do you need to know specifics?
Yes.
So,
Yes.
so 19 of that was whatever it's called. Yes.
Oh.
19 was normal.
Normal. What was piercing? From a magical weapon.
Okay.
Is that the clean of glasses?
That's for my glasses. I'm gonna use it on this, see if it works.
On what?
My notepad.
Oh. Wait, what are you... What notepad is this?
So it's kind of works like a whiteboard, and then you just scan the QR code, and whatever's on here gets just sent to me immediately.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, it is nice. But this might not.
Alright, Mogar. So yeah, you just come barreling up on Cinnamon. Catches him by surprise, certainly. And you just wallop him with your lance, right?
Yep.
His blessed lance.
I have a tiger face still.
Okay. You just strike him so hard, right? Like
But
he really only catches himself because he's like leaning on the tree, like he digs into it, and that's kind of like what keeps him moving.
Yeah.
But almost like in response, he just like leaps up to you and makes an attack on you. Alright, so he successfully grabs you.
So he's grappling me?
Right up to this.
Yeah, so he's grappling you.
They grapple now?
Yep, so he just like gets up on the horse with you
So you
and just like
use it in
and just
him?
grapples
I
you.
don't know. This one my mother gave me with it, but I think it's just an erasable pen.
Yeah.
So I think any erasable maybe works. Or like dry erase would work, I think.
And then Dutch.
Yes.
The Jackal looks to you and says, Dutch, I need you to help me. Defend me, Dutch. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Get the pants charmed off you, little boy.
20.
Success.
Never mind.
Get out of my head, Satan.
Another unrated day.
You're able to resist the urge.
Scary part is that Satan isn't in
There
your
you go.
head.
Cinnamon's not happy.
It's just you.
Boogly, you're up.
Not happy, Bob.
Alright, I'm not even risking it. I'm changing into a giant scorpion.
Alright. Here you are.
Now, can I still attack?
Yeah.
Or move
Oh.
and attack?
Because it's your bonus action?
I think.
Yeah, it's a bonus
Yeah.
action.
Yeah.
I can move and attack?
Yep.
Yep. You can always do that.
Alright.
Unless you can.
Come on, just-
Oh, come on, that's idea. Alright, 2 claws and 1 thing. Well, I guess I better roll for left claw.
One cup.
Oh, it's cocked. What was it?
I'm not trying to BS.
Yeah.
It was a 13. I don't even know if that hits still.
Tosh is BSing, dude.
It's plus. Oh wait, but that plus 4, so 17.
Yeah, way to go, Adam.
Fail.
Really? Okay. Right claw. Fail. Stinger.
Hey!
That hits. Well,
No.
25.
Yeah.
Sting. So another 4d10.
Rocks!
Rocks. I'm gonna steal this.
Little ditty.
10, 13, 14, 20 plus 2. So. Oh, wait, so that's 22 poison damage. That's what the average is. Look at that. And then.
What a lot.
Then 4 piercing damage.
And on the poison damage, he's got to make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw.
Alright, sorry. Start again. What was the first one?
The first one was 22 poison damage, and he's got to make a Constitution saving throw.
DC 12.
Fail.
So he takes full damage, and then that plus a 4 bludgeoning damage, or not bludgeoning, piercing damage.
Is that it then?
That's it.
Okay. He calls out in a language that is difficult to understand.
Spanish. Yeah.
Yeah, who was that?
Could you help me with the data service?
Yeah, who chinga mi madre?
I'm calling from
That's
the
what we would
University
yell
of
to the Spanish elders when we passed them on the street or drove by them.
Abre la boca.
You hear the
Yeah,
howls
Which I'm
of
told
wolves.
it said means open your mouth. Is that what it means?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
That's the context.
Do you remember that's what Jordan would he would always yell that?
Oh, really?
Let's say
That's
chinga tu
probably where you
madre.
got that.
No, I didn't get it. One of
Chinga.
my companion told me to do it.
Oh.
I had no idea what that
Chinga
meant.
is a good one.
Dude, every day in seminary, he sat behind
Just
me
like
and I would try to
cover
sleep.
Yeah, come on,
He's like,
bro.
Because it's
Yes.
like,
Ah,
everybody says it
are you sleepy?
just like for fun. Everybody's
Like,
like
try
doing
to
it
shut up,
during
I'm trying to sleep.
Yeah, it's like,
And then I had someone like tell me what it meant, and I'm like,
yeah, it
Why-
is like an
why is that
endearing
funny?
thing that everybody says, but it's
What
like
is
if
it?
said it to the wrong person,
yeah,
What is it?
cabron.
Cabron is just like, how you doing, cuck?
Legit, it's so funny.
But everybody's just like, hey, buddy.
Alright, so you hear the
Comes
howls
from
of
the thing.
wolves, and they all come out of like the woodlands or just wherever, and suddenly they have surrounded your party.
The woodlands.
Hopefully there's a cute female one from the
Dutch,
wolf.
your turn.
I can have wolf puppies. All my friends can have wolves.
I was gonna see if some commune within
What did
nature
they
would
do?
help me here, but I'm still a
Is the
scorpion.
Jackal's friends around here?
So you don't know. You don't see any of them.
Oh,
Except
well,
for the ones down on. The
we didn't see the ones who were invisible before either.
Yeah. You mean the mercenaries?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like when he first appeared, you saw some like down on the hill
You mean the
in those
mercenaries?
guard posts, but up here on top of the hill, you can't see them.
Okay.
Presumably they're around. But
If I just move back here.
as long as you don't leave the
Okay.
area, then yeah.
Then I'm going to thunderstep.
Understood.
And get the. Right here.
Hunter, can you? Is he choking me right now? What's he doing?
He's
You're
just
grappled.
grappled. So you can still hit him, all that stuff.
Okay. So
But he can
That's-
then
19 thunder damage.
bite you.
On the wolf.
Yeah. Well, they have to make a Constitution save.
Roaring like a wolf, off in the crowd. Something sound.
I'm going to go.
Duran?
I'm just gonna pray you get him off here.
I'm gonna try to get him off, but I'm gonna get him off while he's still holding it, dude. Simply
How much-
has to be done.
How much damage?
19.
If this, yeah, if he's on me, and that's gonna be a big waste.
And then I'm going to.
Doesn't prevent you from doing anything legit.
It does me
Why?
because I have a lance.
Who?
I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points
But you can still make the
to
regular
make
attacks.
my
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast a bonus action instead of an action.
Dude, if he's grappling you, let's just ride off a cliff.
Legit.
And then I'm going to hit.
I just heal myself in cinnamon, which will
This
come back
wolf?
later.
Unsummon Cinnamon, no fault.
With a 17 to hit,
Hits.
and then a 18 to hit.
Like damage?
No, sorry, so it's 2 attacks.
Oh, what's the damage on the first one?
Damage on the first is 10,
Okay.
and the second is 10.
It's dead. So much for balance.
Screw you, balance.
No, there were too many wolves in the population.
That's true.
They're not native here.
I look at you like, what did you say?
He just clamps down harder.
And then Mr. Mogar,
Yes.
he bites you.
Hunter's just trying to capture all of these wolves.
Chomp chomp.
I can have more baby wolves. I can
Does he have
Pokemon
to still
breed.
make an attack roll?
It'd be like
No,
the
'cause you grapple.
Pokemon mill. Pokemill. No, I want a legendary. I want Lugia, dude. I want a Ho-Oh. No, I don't. I was gay.
That was pretty good.
Zapdos and Articuno, dude. Those are my
Dude,
two.
Zapdos is balling.
Like the Pokemon mod for fetching Minecraft. Got my hands on a Moltres of Zapdos.
so-
Couldn't catch that nigga Articuno though. Pissing me off. Dope and downloaded like a dope map for it. And it had like essentially an adventure. And like you could find like the hidden caves with like their shrines, like summon them. It's sick.
That's cool.
And you could ride them and fly around, which is cool.
Ooh, that's super sick.
And you could ride your land ones. So I would just ride around on my
Oh, that'd be
Pokemon.
sick.
Like I had a Gengar, I was like zooming in the foreign on him. I had, what's the fetching stupid one that evolves from Magikarp? Gyarados.
Gyarados is sick.
Stupid.
I had the red one, the
That's
Mega
true.
Evolution.
Ooh.
It's like I had Mega Charizard. It was the mod's really good. It's very well done. But Tobin's server was like hosted by like Indians, and at like 9 p.m. it would like giga get like slowed down. Just horrible lag. It was so annoying.
All right, so yeah, this one you actually feel this Mogar.
Oh.
You feel the fangs pierce. You feel the life being sucked out of you.
Oh, suck.
It hurts.
It hurts?
I mean, you haven't felt pain for a long time.
It's like Mega Minds when the
And it's
Superman
the
guy
product,
feels
it
pain.
hurts. Okay. So
I
that
just watch.
that was your turn, right? So Hunter,
And
you're
he
up.
still has me grappled?
Yeah.
I'm gonna bite the other side of Mogar. I'm just kidding. Give him the double suck.
Hunter, go for it.
Double suck 3,000.
So how does the arm work as a weapon?
You can just make a attack roll same as your normal thing.
It
Okay.
still has the elbow attached, so it's like extra swing.
Swing, swing.
Great. Yep.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna try and hit him
Sweet.
twice with that and once
Suck.
with my Silithid one then. If it's a regular attack. Does 15 hit?
Sweet root of the pudding.
No.
What about 18?
Yes.
Okay, so that's with the special sword. It was
Did you
6
guys ever
damage.
watch that show with, like,
Okay.
the monsters?
And you're attacking the cloak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy with the hairy lampets and the eyes in his hand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
so
dude that can squeeze
You
off his head.
so you go up, or you swing, you catch his cloak, and it just pierces like butter. Like the blade just, even though it's a cloak and flowing, right? Like it's almost like it catches hold and just.
Like when they test paper on a really sharp one, it just like disintegrates.
Yeah, I mean, really, it just like peels away, and immediately, like his eyes just like turn on you, and you just see like
Pain.
frustration and just like and surprise.
He's like, what happened to the last 30 minutes?
Probably surprise more than
Yeah.
anything. And he just like he strikes the blade out of your hand. It like it lands into the tree, like digs itself into the tree. And then what's your sword? The other one?
23, and it was 11 damage.
Okay. And that's magical, right?
Yeah. That's my Silithid one.
Yeah.
And then I have my other one silvered, which I don't know if it
Dog.
matters against him.
I got a crit. You won't believe his damage.
13. He ain't got his cloak anymore, dude.
He doesn't have a cloak anymore?
No, he sheared it off. Cut it off.
Oh, I thought he hit your sword out.
He hit it away after I slashed his cloak. So he ain't got that magic anymore, boy. I got the magic in me.
Magic baby!
Yeah, that doesn't do it. Girls all through their jeans.
Yeah, I just didn't have advantage on
Like
the
a
attacks,
hose.
but I still hit.
I know
Okay, so
JB.
that's your turn, right, Hunter?
Yep.
All right, so Mogar, it's up to you.
Say I'm
Okay.
sorry, Dad.
So, I didn't have advantage, but I also didn't have disadvantage. Yes.
Yeah,
Anyway.
grappling is weird. It just lets you do special moves.
Well,
Yeah.
And you can't
grappling
move.
with my lance because he's close to me.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I had disadvantage, but I had advantage on him because of
Your mount?
cinnamon.
Yeah.
So it ended up
Because,
neutralizing.
I mean, he's on you on Sin.
doesn't matter. Just
He gets advantage from the
Oh,
mount.
is
says
it like
if you're-
pack tactics?
No, it's
As long as
any-
he's mounted.
Any creature that's less, the less than large, I have advantage.
Yeah.
So anyway, with a crit, a 20 hits, right?
Oh,
A
yeah,
regular
20.
20?
Yeah, I'm not joking. I have it all written out here. 105.
187 damage.
Yeah, no joke. 105 damage though,
Wow.
and that's mostly radiant. Do you need to know the breakdown?
I would like it.
Yeah, I would like.
So
Or it's
Both
all
of
it's
my-
all magical though.
it is all magical.
Yeah, so I don't need to.
But 26 would be like the piercing aspect, and the rest is all.
I'm assuming
Magic.
it glows.
I rolled 15 d8s.
Yeah, that is kind of the cool part about being a paladin.
It's pretty sick.
Torm, bless
How's
your
he
blade.
looking? How's he feeling?
Yeah, you've defeated him for sure.
Like he's dead?
Well, I have a cutscene to play out if that's okay.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Is it skippable? Like if I hold down?
No, not the first time that you go through it. On
Yeah, it's
New
like
Game Plus.
it's like a 45-minute one, like
Yeah.
they always have in like the JRPGs.
He says, clearly the DM did not make me difficult enough. He thought the wolves would be enough to distract you. But
He did not count on
He didn't-
the scorpion.
He didn't count on the dual cinnamon
the
riders.
boogly scorpion.
Yeah. You didn't count on the.
maybe you shouldn't be given as many long rests when you time travel. But that's okay. So, the jackal falls back onto the ground. Wounded and unable to heal fast enough, he acknowledges defeat. I've never been strong enough. Never have I been... And like he's saying, he's like frustrated, right? Like with himself, with you, just like...
Sexually.
Never have I been able to chart my own course for my life. Always subjugated under another. Until I found you, Erasmus. You saved me. Gave me a period of respite where I felt responsible, in charge of my own life, and that of another's.
I really don't think you're strong enough. I'm gonna say I had a torn for me.
He's not going to Torm.
Lancing.
Hunter, he extends out his hand to you. In his open palm, he holds the lapel pin that General Hemington gave you. He says, "Sorry for ruining your shirt."
I mean,
Sorry for
I'll take it. I'm
ruining
gonna,
life.
grab his hand more so, like clasp his hand.
Yeah. Let's status check on you with all this. How is Hunter doing?
I mean, Hunter's still not happy about it. Like, as much, like, anger and being lied to and that stuff as he feels. Like, the bottom line is it still is his dad in his mind, right? Like,
Yeah.
he did still raise him, teach him everything. Like, he still owes him everything. And, like, it's not like he can't sympathize with, like, the hunger thing, where it's, like, it's just part of the, part of what happened. Like, he's not happy about it, but he didn't really know his parents anyways. Like,
Yeah.
he's sad at the loss of the life that he could have had, but also, he's, I think, more pained by the loss of still his dad in his mind, So he'll, grab his hand as he dies. Dab him up.
Yeah. You take your pin back, but a moment later he leaps up at you, gripping firmly onto you with both hands. Despite your struggles, he forces you both off the edge of the cliff into the rocks and the the beach below. You go careening down the side. He takes most of the hits though as you roll down, and when you finally land, he absorbs the brunt of the impact. The lower half of his body sits in the bank of the river it's the ocean really. So, and you can tell it's hurting him more than the fall did. And then he says, and now he's like really struggling to talk. He says, "Long ago, she forbade me from ending my own life. I have to go down fighting. You'll help me, right, son?"
Whatever you need.
I know what I need to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
When this happened, I did want to say...
Before he finishes that, I'm pushing his head in the water.
yeah. That I do get to cast that. The bless,
the bless, yeah.
And I was going to bless him.
Okay.
I'm gonna go fill this up with some more water.
So you get a plus... you get a D4 to attack rolls.
Since he's
And add the number... Yeah, sorry. That's it.
Oh, I don't even need to. Since he's a vampire, I'll drag him out into the ocean as far as I can. I'm assuming that's what he's kind of asking.
You really fell off the coast,
Yeah.
right? So, there's not really much beach. We're
Just kind of crashed on the rocks.
Yeah, exactly. And so, the waves are kind of washing up over you. Not to a great extent. But, they're easily covering half his body. So, you don't even need to drag him, really. You can consider him in running water.
Okay, so he is going away. What does he want me to do?
Well, he pulls out his dagger, and he just kind of, puts it to his chest. But before he, lets you have it, he asks you, he says, "You saw it too, didn't you? Your parents?"
Yes. Yeah. I say I did, and I understand is basically what I'll say.
"It is my greatest regret, but also the start of my happiest memories. Maya, Elena Maya, that was your mother's name." What?
Maya is his mom's maiden name.
Oh. I
Wow.
did not know that.
I mean,
Not maiden, sorry.
but
Well,
it's Mia.
Mia. But isn't it spelled... How's it spelled?
M-I-Y-A.
Oh.
So this is, Elena is E-L-E-Y-N-A, and then Maya is M-A-I-A.
And then, while this is happening, I'll be like, do I have any other family? Did you know did they have relatives? Was there, even though in my head, it's been so long, anybody would be gone.
Yeah, he says, "I only know you had a sister. I wish I could tell you your father's name, but I can no longer recall it."
It's
okay.
tasty, though.
Yeah, tell him,
And from the vision, Tria Gladia is the name of the city that she was dropped off in. That's a city in Enclavia. You would know it.
Mm-hmm.
With that, he says, he takes his dagger, kind of puts it in your hand, point it on his chest, and he says, "Now finish me and send me to whatever horrors the afterlife holds for me. Surely it cannot be worse than what I live with here."
Yeah, I'll take his, Hunter will take his dagger and do that. And he'll be he'll be crying during it.
Yeah.
But he'll finish him off.
Right.
Crying like a baby.
Give him rest.
Yeah, so
Crying, laughing.
you plunge the dagger into his chest, and as he breathes his last, his skin starts to kind of break apart, and the water basically washes the dust of his body into the ocean.
What about his cloak?
Well, it was rent.
Yeah.
It was kind of cool though.
It was very cool. I would love to have stolen it,
So
but
is it still here somewhere?
it's destroyed.
It's destroyed.
I cut it into little wiggins.
With a magical blade that destroys magical items.
Don't touch me with it. Touch me with
It's already in Cinnamon's side.
it. Yeah.
The only way I could do what I needed to do.
Yeah.
I'll have to climb back up the cliff, I guess, now.
Do you have a climbing speed or?
I have a spider climb.
It's a dangerous dude.
Yeah.
He's literally just walking up.
And
It's
what
like
about the rest
Aragorn.
of you guys?
Just get washed out.
What are you doing?
Are the wolves still?
Yeah, the wolves
Oh
here.
no! So yes, they've like surrounded you. But as he like
They're not charmed
tumbles
anymore.
down,
Sorry, I was just talking to Laurie about Tara or Tanisha.
Oh, yeah. Sorry
Yeah.
about
Was
that, man.
was that confirmed then?
It's confirmed she has it.
They don't know what stage
we just
yet.
don't know what level it's at.
Wasn't there only 2 for that? I was looking at.
For leukemia? I don't know.
I thought there was only 2
'Cause
types.
it's not the leukemia, but it's a leukemia.
Leukemia?
Is it bone marrow or is it blood?
It's bone marrow.
Yeah.
Did you say what we're doing?
yeah. So as he passes away, then the wolves are no longer charmed and they all scatter.
I am just like feel so blessed and not worthy of how much damage I just did. I get off of Cinnamon and in front of him I kneel down and I'm just like praying, just like
Well,
thinking.
nobody's worried about your friend who just fell off a
Yeah,
cliff?
really
What's up with
not.
this?
Ah, you're fine, dude. You got this.
be
Anyway,
fair, I am.
yeah, I'm just like kneeling down. You know that picture, George Washington kneeling in
Yeah.
front of his horse? That's me, right there, kneeling in front of Cinnamon. Just
Crossing the Delaware?
I do take
Yeah.
the chance to just draw the scene in my notebook. Exactly that, and it becomes the George Washington.
yeah,
I take some artistic liberties.
Jorge Washington.
Justicar Washington.
First Justicar of the United
Nation.
States. I'm gonna thunderstep again for gravitas and go over to the cliff where he's walking up, just to look over and be like,
I'm just walking up
"What's
the
going on?"
side.
Yeah, it's like, whoa, dude.
Do-do-do.
So that's what
Jared
I'm checking
from
out all
Lab-
over.
I'm gonna keep my dead dagger too.
You may. It's a venom. It's a dagger of venom.
Oh.
Magic.
I was just keeping it for sentimental sake, but it actually is good.
Where you go? Big old cup.
No, but that's all natural
Oh, was it?
Do you still
in my mind.
have the dude's blade?
No, it got knocked away. It's up there on the ground somewhere.
Okay, we need to secure that.
Probably
Yeah, so
losing its magic power. You probably stuck its soul out.
it's stuck pretty
Oh,
deep in the
smiles.
tree. It'll
Yeah.
take a strength check to get it out.
Don't worry, I'm really good at those.
It was a magic tree. It was like a
Not to be
dryad's
creepy,
home.
but I do see it.
Just like embedded
It's
in.
not to be creepy,
It
but
was
I do
actually
see
the world
everything.
tree, and
Oh, yeah.
The world's just withering
It's
down.
a tree folk.
You have to go back in time.
it was
Move the
another
tree.
I
creation
don't know
crystal.
compared to it was a much better film.
It's
than
where
it
all the
follows,
creation
but
crystals
it's
were like
practically
stored
the exact same
by
thing.
some weird
Just a hollowed out tree. Yeah, full of them with like a squirrel. Sticking him in there.
It's
Does
watching
a
people
16 do
commit
anything?
It's gonna take a
Like,
bit more
that's
than
how it
that.
transfers.
But Gil will help you.
Anyway, but it's fine.
Gil, come help me with this.
He says, "Okay, whoever gets it gets to keep it."
Controlled explosion of the tree.
Yeah.
And some toxic chemicals.
Gil does not succeed either.
Do you need? Can I help? Do you need help?
Please.
Oh wait, you can add a D4.
Bless.
I'm gonna bless. I had also blessed myself. Actually,
What was your roll before? What was your total
16.
before? So
So that would be 19. The D4.
so close.
Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on, let me finish cheating.
no, mine's just a 17. Can we take 20?
Oh no, it's for saving throws or attack rolls. Never mind.
All right, so all three of you are just like it's sword of the stone, like literally. You guys
Yeah.
are all just yanking on this. Are you just gonna start climbing up?
Yeah.
All right. So 5 minutes.
So what's going on?
I'm just gonna
I
I
fireball
was
this
upstairs
tree.
for a minute.
Did you see me kill the guy?
I mean, really, I killed him.
Like,
Yeah.
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 Oh,
We don't know
okay.
if he died. Then he threw kind of like a tantrum, like I'm not strong enough, and I sang share.
Yeah, and then they fell off the cliff.
It's like in a video game, you know, where you have this much left on the boss. I mean, he had more. He had
But then
like
it
58
cuts to the
points left.
cutscene of him.
And then like you just do like this ultimate strike, you know.
Yeah.
But then and it should just kill the boss outright. But then the cutscene happens and he's just like, right.
It's like God of War, yeah.
That's what happened. Yeah.
Okay.
We had to have this emotional.
I always
like
like those because I'm like, dang, I still have that much damage to do to him. Then it goes to the cutscene. I'm just like, oh,
Yeah.
save me time.
Take your hand off the controller. It's like Resident Evil 4, the random QuickTime event you've never seen before. It's just like in the middle of a cutscene, you insta die and you have 5 minutes to watch again. You're
At
like,
the end of the boss fight.
yeah, it's like thanks. I guess that's something I get to do now.
This is what game?
Resident Evil 4.
A great game. I loved it.
The remake's amazing.
Is it in the remake, that stupid quick time thing?
I haven't gotten to that part, but I guarantee it is. Because it's like no QuickTime events in the whole game, and randomly this dude jumps out of a tree with a knife and just one-taps you. I love that game, though. It's so good.
So, Hunter, you climb up the cliff, you get back on. These guys are all pulling at it. If you guys want to make another attempt at it, you can.
I'll go help him, too.
Let's do it.
4 of us pulling this one
Do
thing.
you
Yeah.
want to do it?
Do what?
We're pulling a.
Yeah, Boobly wants.
Why don't we just, like, tie it to
What-
cinnamon?
What is that? Is that a D20?
Pull it out.
Oh, I thought it was something else.
No.
Is it a D8?
I only blessed us 3, by the way, not you.
Gil says, "Oh, I see."
Why are
how
you
it
doing a
is."
D8?
Roll D20.
Why are you
What-
doing a D8?
Strength check.
You just do a d20.
Oh,
If I add your strength.
Yes.
The strength is like +2, I think.
Yeah, it's good. You might get a 20.
13.
What'd you get? You get it out of +4. Or d4.
I'm doing it again?
Yes. And Hunter gets to.
It's been like 3.5
How long
hours.
does bless last? Just a minute, right? Oh yeah, so you don't have bless anymore. It's wore off.
Ooh, nice. That's a 14.
I got a 22.
Did you?
Yeah.
You succeed.
I watch these guys doing that after like what happened, and I'm like so upset. I just walk them, like rip it out as I walk by because they're like being retarded.
Pretty much.
I'm like, I fell off a cliff, guys.
We're going with that. That's what happens.
Yeah, I mean that is what Hunter would do. He'd just walk up and just be like, okay, just rip it right out of the tree.
Gil's just like, I will follow you anywhere.
Boom time just blows me up.
All right. Good. What's
Blows
next,
me.
guys?
Where's
real good.
the rest of the bandits?
So, still, like from where you are, you still don't see any of them. As you start to like, spread out, look around the hill, then you do start seeing them. They were all kind of on the edges, like searching for you guys. But as they find out that their leader has dead, then they basically all just start.
This
scrambling.
did happen in the period of about 18 seconds. We disappeared when they
Yeah.
were about to execute us, reappeared. You fetching like divine smite this guy, and they jump off a cliff in the period of like 18 seconds.
Any of you can make a survival check to see, like, to try and guess how much time has passed.
Yeah, I would like to know. Because we weren't in the past that long, but it does, we know it's
I'm clueless.
not,
That's why the 5th one I've rolled.
25 is what I got.
Yeah, so you
Well,
can tell
enough, yeah,
about
but
3 hours have
more
passed.
than normal.
Okay, yeah, so it's been a while. And they're just confused where we were. So
Yeah.
we should probably round them up. Maybe
Um,
they'll serve us.
Well, so basically,
Throw
once
off
they
the
find
cliff.
out that their leader has dead, like they just start making an escape. So some of them like jump off the cliff and like wild shape or use some tool to kind of like glide away. They also had prepared they were preparing a bridge like to cross the span.
That makes sense. To tear with you.
And so even though it wasn't nearly complete, there was
Terrible
enough of
news.
it that they could kind of like some could use it to like shimmy a rope across, and then others basically force their way through the Rameth guard. So that all kind of happens as you guys are doing this. You're probably able to catch and kill some of them,
Yeah.
but the vast majority of them.
I was like, that's what I would be doing, is trying to round up.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
fireball that bridge.
Why don't I kill them and just, put them in the jail or something?
I would
And they're like, my stomach hurts, and the Joker
Swift
calls them.
dresses. Oh yeah, maybe I would like
You're
to
lawful,
capture
dude.
one.
They
then.
gotta go to trial.
Capturing one would be nice.
Yeah, I'd say that you would successfully be able to intercept and capture them.
They're mercenaries.
Okay.
Maybe they'll work for
Yeah.
us.
Well,
They're gonna burn another village.
yeah.
Maybe we can burn a village.
Yeah, I definitely do want to put it up, tie him up, put him up,
ITAV.
put him up, on
takes
Cindy's
a
hind
moment.
quarters,
Yeah.
and then I want to go back to the town.
dumbass meeting.
There's some unfinished business I have at the
We're gonna change
At
stuff
Capital
in
Pier?
4
at
months.
Capital.
Thank you for making me get up at 6
Capital
to
Pier.
hear
Or
that.
Rameth? What town?
Rameth.
Oh, okay.
Are we by Rameth?
Yeah.
We're like, we're on the cliff up above.
Okay,
right
that's what I thought. I have some unfinished business I need to attend to.
Got it.
now. In Rameth?
Got some cloaks to spin
I
up.
think we all do.
So, here's our map.
I still have an empty Pokeball too.
Oh,
I
not
want
this
to
one.
do that.
That's what I'm going.
I
to
should have
back.
used.
do that.
I should have used my pocket rat during that
Power.
fight.
Alright. So, this is north. So here's Rameth.
So that's north. Okay.
Yeah. When
Now
I
that's
drew
north.
when I drew this one way, and then I was like, oh wait, no, like I need it to be this, because Rameth is supposed to be on the edge of the coast,
That's not a north.
right?
This.
So you guys were up here.
Yeah.
This is where the Jackal had made his defensive, and so there's like the gap that he would cross. Yeah.
What does that gap do? What is he trying to cross there?
Get that sweet gap.
Well, basically they were trying to form like a bridge, so that instead of
so they can
having
escape.
to like bring a force down here, like they could possibly bring a force here or an escape. I mean,
Okay. We're just doing infrastructure, standard infrastructure.
yeah, we're just trying to improve the grounds. All right, so you guys are heading back to Rameth.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
All right. You return to the base of the hill to great cheers and adulation from the Rameth Guard. They comment how they weren't sure what happened after the explosion and were worried for your sakes, but were unable to come to your aid. They encourage you to immediately head for Colonel Redford's quarters and give him the good news, assuring you that they will move in to clean up the remnants of the mercenaries. Of course, you guys already did some of that, but they'll move in anyway just to make sure that the area is clear. And they also tell you how some were able to break through their line and escape. Besides that, a few of them saddle up to ride alongside you guys and escort you back to the fort. So are you going to go to the fort first, or are you going to...
I'll head straight to the fort.
Yeah, because I have that prisoner.
Yeah, great. Alright, so you knock on Colonel Redford's door, and you hear the plain response of, enter.
Antoine. I would probably, before going straight to him, I'd probably put the guy in like a holding
Prison
cell.
or something.
Or leave him with some guards and say put him in a holding cell.
Fair enough.
He's been a little
Yeah.
naughty.
Yep, they take him away. Sounds good.
He's been a right pedophile. Dirty pedophile.
I might stop by Sarah's dad real quick. What do you think, Dutch? Should we go?
Well,
Yep.
we just got to Redford, man.
I think we never talked to Sarah's dad ever again.
Also,
I'm going
Sarah's...
to kill him.
that household will be here, and you can like come into town that way. So you would be going out of your way.
Okay, I won't go out of my way then.
Look, he just asked you to look. You did. He didn't say to tell him anything.
All right, so you hear Colonel Redford from inside saying, "Enter."
Gonna enter.
I enter.
He invited me in. I'm a vampire.
So we did it.
It's what I do.
Without looking up, he inquires, "What is it?" Thinking you must be one of his soldiers.
So we did it.
He recognizes your voice. He looks up and he says, "What? You haven't left yet?"
No, we just got back.
Yeah.
We just killed him.
The jackal is dead.
He kind of like
I say with a tear.
his face
I
is
stung
one,
him so hard.
his
with
face
my
is one of
sword.
shock, and his brow furrows in anger. You what? He quickly catches himself. No, I'm sorry, that didn't come out right.
He's like,
It's
I was
just that
paid to make sure it looked like we lost real.
I lost
Yeah.
so many men to that band of thugs, and here you are, victorious on the same day I sent you out to meet them. It's a bit infuriating to realize how inadequate my men are.
I think they're pretty.
I
Pretty
tried,
good match.
They're pretty
I-
worthless.
I chimed in. I'm like, well, there was a lot of time traveling involved. It's technical, but don't be so hard.
Yeah,
For us,
it took time to travel
I
there.
want to say, Colonel, I didn't do a scrap of damage, and we still beat it.
I said I technically really didn't do much either, but
Yeah. I did a lot of damage, dude. I did a lot of damage.
it's a god thing. Torm hooked us up.
Yeah. So
Have you heard of
Torm?
Torm?
Oh,
Yeah.
I wanted to tell you that, like, after all this, like, you really do feel... I mean, you've got such a good connection with Torm already, right? But, like...
You're gonna have a good
especially
dream
after all
tonight
that,
if you know what I
like,
mean.
you feel...
You're gonna feast
Is-
tonight, brother.
A Torm
not,
wet
not
dream.
fury, but, like, his power, his
His
righteousness,
presence.
like, yeah, You are coursing with Tormik light.
Pulsing with,
Borm.
engorged with the power.
So he says,
pulsing.
"Very well. I can't deny the results, can
Pumping,
I?
pulsing.
So we can train your warriors if you need.
Train your dragon.
I should probably take you up on that offer. You're clearly worth the price the king has set for you. I'll see to it that you're rewarded
bounty.
appropriately in the morning. For now, go home and get some rest or celebrate or whatever you need to do. And thank you for saving our city."
You're welcome, Colonel.
Yeah.
Say you're welcome, Colonel.
I'll say.
I'm gonna go to Sarah's house.
with my stinger.
No, you did good. Thanks.
Yeah, no, Hunter's gonna go sleep. He's tapped. Even though he had a long rest, so really he's gonna lay there and not be able to sleep and be upset.
Yeah, he's like
Well, and
just
that
kicking in his bed.
that is like the long rest you don't get the effects of sleeping.
Yeah.
I've told you this before. Like
Your body's not tired, but your mind is still like you haven't rested your mind.
yeah, it's really just that you get your skills and spell slots back.
Yeah, so yeah, Hunter's just gonna go like collapse in the bed.
I'm gonna go to the magic shop real
He's
quick.
gonna climb on top of Colonel Redford's ceiling and go to sleep.
It is probably about 8 o'clock at night.
Are they open?
They see you coming and turn the sign.
Yeah. I'm gonna say that they're closed right now because of all the things that have been going on. The curse
That's
has
cool.
been enacted.
That's cool.
Because it is. I mean, it's dark now. So, but you can go
Yeah.
tomorrow.
I'll probably go in that. Actually, I will. Yeah.
Where you want me to
Yeah, I'm gonna go around the city, the town, and just find people to hit on. Or in the barracks as well. Just until I'm all out of spells and all out of points.
Okay. That's good.
So,
Yeah, if you go to the barracks first, you'll find plenty of people there. Especially people that have been wounded from the Jackal's men.
yeah. So, yeah, I do that until I have no more, and then
We have no more to give.
and then I will use my divine, channel divinity, get more spells, and heal more people, and then go back and go back.
Go, yeah.
All right. The next morning, when you head back to the fort, you receive payment for 350 gold.
Oh heck yeah, boy.
Finally, I have enough to spot Dutch.
Yeah. I don't know, Dutch. You need any more equipment? No, I'm
I'd
just
love
kidding.
some.
You guys can pay part of your debt back.
That's what I'm doing in the morning.
No, I'm just kidding. You guys are cred maxing. You're not paying anything back.
Yeah. Congratulations, we've completed a chapter while Tosh is still here.
True.
And yeah, we have a little bit of time that we can. We two here.
Did I ever?
How much were the
was it?
Pokeballs?
How much was it to have the dude look for Sarah? Because I still have 795 gold.
I think you
I feel
paid
like-
him already.
I feel
paid-
like I
you
feel like I
did
should
it.
have much less than that.
You did a 25% deposit.
I
So
did
250
do
gold.
that.
Yeah.
I thought it was 1,000.
Yeah, the total was 1,000. You just did that deposit, and they were going to come back to you when they had some leads.
Okay.
So we got the sword out. Does it have any of its magic power?
So what do you want to do with it?
I mean, I want to examine it.
You know, if we take him to the armor, give him 6,000 more gold, maybe you can put it in the Tanner's armor.
Nah.
No, but it would be cool to fashion it to something.
Well, yeah, I just want
Like
to
a
see
sword.
because Ren's like we don't know how long the magic in it lasts. That's why I wanted to see if it was still
Red might want to take a look at
magical.
So, do you tell any of this to Redford? Like, what do you share with him?
I don't tell him anything about time travel.
Yeah.
I did.
it.
I just explain what dragons are.
He covered it up, though.
Yeah. Do you know what a dragon is, dude? We're gonna go tell the city.
We just told him that
Tell him we killed
We took
the
care of
monstrosity.
Jackal, yeah.
Another one of the ones that we saw because we talked about the one in Farwell Dungeon that we
Yeah.
found dead.
Right, so he was aware of that.
So we tell him we found and killed another one of those, and
Oh.
I'll just say it was part of the Jackals, man.
He asked, like, it was with the Jackal?
It seemed like it.
Yeah, it was in the same adventure.
Yeah.
We say.
It was in the same
it
span
was
of
within the
time.
same minute.
He says that's troubling news to know that there's more than one of them around.
Well, not anymore.
Yeah.
Where's my bag?
We did manage to take its sword.
Sorry, dude. I saw it. I was actually kind of playing with it.
I think it's with this thing of Vecna.
Too soon, Hayden.
I was legit
Okay.
just playing with it.
It's with the
dude.
maggots now.
He asks
Mom
you
is with the
to
ragged
leave the
sparrow.
sword with the blade with him.
I'm open to that, but what about my twins?
Did I take it upstairs with me and then just leave it up there by itself?
Before I give it to him, can I tell just from holding it if it's still magical at all?
You'd have to do an arcana check.
Because you were
Or
sitting
detect
on it, and I
magic.
grabbed it, and I looked at it. And I
I
was
mean, I
looking at
I
this-
can do Arcana. I'm just gonna try as I hand it over,
Similar
just to
to
see,
mine.
because Hunter is interested.
We'll find it before you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me go. Let's see
Yeah,
what
go
I
ahead.
got on the
Oh, well, it's an 8. I'm like, oh, it's a piece of metal.
Hard to say for sure without any kind of magic.
Yeah, and I don't have time to examine it, so. But I'm fine
Can you
with
see
giving
this
it to
pen?
him. Yes.
The,
It's just an erase, dry erase, or like a erasable pen, I
I
think.
use these on the mission for object lessons. Like you would draw on it, and then you can take a lighter and make it erase.
Oh, I
Like,
didn't
just
know
kind
that.
of wave it behind it, and it'll erase the text. And
That's way cool.
then- or it's like you put it in the freezer to make it disappear, and then you can wave a lighter to make the text reappear. We did it something with
Whoa.
the Holy Spirit and how it reveals
Are you going, Tosh?
stuff to you.
Well, no, I'm just cleaning up.
Is it-
I'll sit
Tosh, are
down.
you going right now,
Tosh,
dude?
what are you leaving?
Shh.
I was like, no Sarah's house? Fuck this, dude. These are cool. I didn't know you could do that stuff, though. I need to get a easier way to erase
We're gonna call him
these.
John.
Oh my god.
John
Alright.
3:17.
So you're leaving the blade with him.
I
Yeah,
tell
my
him that
friends
there's
are
a
okay with that.
hostage. Or not hostage.
Yeah.
Prisoner.
It
I brought a prisoner.
was like a hostage situation.
He
Yeah.
says that'll be good. Hopefully, we can find out where their hideout is. Go back, and hopefully, without their leader, they'll disband. But I imagine they'll just select a new, less capable leader. And
Most likely. And I also say tomorrow, maybe I can help train some men. I offer my services for tomorrow. A
so
little bit.
that would be fantastic.
Okay.
All right. So Colonel Redford has the blade. Noted. He says that we'll inspect it, but most likely we'll send it off to the capital as we
Yeah.
did with the last one.
That's what I figured.
They'll be eager to have a second specimen to study.
You should look at it one last time, Doug.
Yeah, Colonel, can I just tap it with my axe real quick?
After all, why shouldn't I keep it?
All right, so that night's so that's that night. So this adventure is concluded, and as of the next morning, you guys can consider yourselves level 11. You'll have a week of downtime
Oh.
until the next adventure, but since we have some extra time tonight, we can get briefly started into that. I know you'll have to go first, probably, depending on how long you want to stay. Is there anything that you want to do?
I shouldn't, but I want to.
Probably shouldn't.
I was just gonna let Tom know that the king's best mages are on it.
Didn't we already do that though on the way back?
There
No.
were some on the way back.
Oh, I thought we did.
No, because you guys arrived in Capital Pier and
On the way there,
Oh,
I
that's
was
right.
talking with him saying I'll get the best mages on, and you guys were like, "Yo, what's taking so long? Hurry up!" And I'm like, "Oh, Sarah probably just committed suicide." And your eyes, okay, cool, hurry up.
Not my problem.
I don't think I said cool, hurry up. Maybe it was.
You may as well have.
all right. So you.
I think it
you're
was
gonna
you're
go,
sitting here dinking around in the bag that has nothing in it for 2 hours, and we're
nearly
like,
suffocating
let's
yourself.
take it and go somewhere else. You're
Um,
like, just one more check.
Maybe I can wait till next time to go see Tom.
We can go see it now.
Okay.
Yeah. So Tanner, you as our days are passing, you're gonna need to do your investment. Your 10%.
Okay.
So do that one time for
You
this
pay it tight.
night that just came.
Is that
10%? What are you, a Jew?
I'm a Mormon dude.
Same thing.
Yeah. So
We're
you're at
honorary.
87.1.
So 10%.
Make you do math. Alright, so you're gonna go visit
I'm addicted
Tom in
to
the
math.
morning?
Impossible.
Sure, I'll just stop by
You're
and be
mad,
like, hey,
man.
just so you know. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
so
go to
like
Tom.
he's melancholy, but he greets you politely enough.
Could summon Faye.
He is
What the fuck?
whereas normally he's always been working the garden, now he's out working like the back in the farmland.
Yeah, he probably is down one helper, so
Yeah.
that's unfortunate. I'm like, hey
And
Tom, I
one
just wanted
daughter.
to. He's like, I just wanted to let you know that I've returned from the capital city, and the king's best mages are looking into the situation.
He's kind of choked up at first. Like that's a pretty significant act that he was not expecting. You can kind of see like his eyes water a little bit, and he just kind of like nods at you, and he finally like
I
chokes
got
out.
an
Like,
idea.
thank you. That means a lot to me.
Shut up, Tom.
And I say, of course, my dude. I slap him on the back, and I
Make
just
an
walk
attack roll.
You
kill him.
I just snap his back.
Of
course my dude.
Sack.
And then I just walk away. And I'm just like, alright.
Did everyone go?
It's up to you guys.
Oh.
What do
No.
you want
I
to do?
did not go. I did
I
not
am
want to be part of it.
asleep.
Oh no, this was the next day.
Yeah.
I'm still asleep.
Yeah, you're still sleeping.
I go wake Dutch up, and I'm like, hey, bro, he's doing pretty bad. Let's just put him out of his misery.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm not gonna. You're gonna.
do it.
Just everything will work itself out.
Okay.
And I kind of pat him on the back, and I go to leave, and I go straight to Sarah's house. I do. And I use all 4 of my 3rd level spells to just fireball his house.
Nile.
And I am completely serious.
Yeah.
That's what I want to do this day.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Alright, so let me get this
I'm
straight.
gonna
So you went and
sneak
visited
over.
Tom in the morning, and then you left, and you went to Dutch, and you told him like what went down?
Uncle Tom?
Well, that was meant to be a joke, but if we're gonna be serious about that, then sure.
You think it's a joke. Boogly thinks it's a joke.
Okay.
So you didn't go with him?
No. I shake him like I'm like, yeah, he's not doing good. Oof, poor guy.
Yeah, maybe he'd probably be better if he just like wasn't even here, you know. I'm like, yeah, that would be.
The dude's pretty suicidal, if you ask me.
A lot of Guerrero's like,
Sarah finally
I'm
comes
done.
back.
Yeah.
Just sees her house on fire. Kills herself.
Alright, so what are you doing with the rest of your day? After that.
I don't know. I have money now, so I should probably save it for the rest of the payment.
I'm gonna go gamble.
Yeah, go gamble, dude.
I'll go gamble.
Okay.
Go gamble with Gil.
Wait, what gambling games do they have? Do they have like blackjack, or is it more like a 5-finger fillet kind of thing? I'd be really good at that because I have a lot more space in between the
Give me
fingers.
the combo front.
You can always find a
Five-finger
five-finger
fillet
fillet in the tavern.
Okay.
There's, again, pubs. You can find people to play with. There's not necessarily a casino hall, but you can find people to play.
Okay.
You
I'm
can
gonna go sit down in
shoot
the
dice in
tavern and
the
I'll
alley
throw
like a
down
block.
20 gold pieces and I'm like, hey, 20 gold says I don't cut any of my
Yeah.
fingers.
Okay.
Playing 5-finger fillet.
Brown paper bag.
Killed
Um,
one dude.
No
gave
one
me a
can
king?
take you up on that bet. It's
Oh,
too
Like
rich.
the
Finnick?
underworld, yeah.
Finnick is just
Too rich is in like the
it
20
was
gold
just
is too much.
a
Yeah, they
reference
can't
to one of
afford
the
that.
starting characters. That was it.
1 gold piece.
Yes.
He was one of the playable ones from the beginning.
You will get
Finnick.
bids for 1 gold.
That's what he gave the bag.
1 gold. Do I hear 2 gold?
Cricket. Cricket.
Okay, 1 gold it is.
All right.
350 gold it is.
You need to make a dexterity check.
I'm pretty good with dexterity. Would it be a saving throw since I'm saving myself from being cut?
No.
Yeah, at least you can use restoration.
+1, that's 19.
Hey,
You succeed.
not bad.
You get 5 gold.
Turn into a spider.
Yes! Wait, 5? I put down 1.
Well,
That's 5 to 1 odds.
There you go.
Yeah, they're like, this guy's retarded. We
Yeah,
gotta-
I was like, this guy's an idiot.
enough people, bought in on it.
Double or nothing, Tosh. Put 5 gold down.
Okay.
No, put legit 300 down right now.
Yeah,
Well,
dude.
but I
you
don't
put
think they.
so much
I
money.
don't think they can afford that though.
True.
That's right.
It's like a trader in an RPG.
You
They
can
don't have
try.
enough gold. They're like, you could buy the whole place for this.
I'll just walk away from the Tavern of Legend.
There you
At least in
Wow,
my,
he
in
took
my,
5
in my
gold.
mind.
You'll be back the next day.
One game of it. One man stands up and says, "Hold on, I could do better than that. It's gonna cost you all that gold, though." That you just earned."
Okay, let's do it. 5 gold.
All right. And like on the first,
He just puts it in the thing, drags it across his head.
like on the first pass, he stabs himself, and just like the tavern. I mean, it's
Pulls a
morning.
huge sword out.
It's morning. There's not a lot of people there.
axe.
It's like the people who are there are the breakfast
The
people,
morning
right?
star.
But there's enough people, watching, and like it just erupts into laughter.
just a hammer.
Everyone's just like, this guy just made a total fool of himself, and they like joke that.
And
he's
you
still,
have to
like,
use
drunk.
healing on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so you're able to get.
As a courtesy to him, I cast Cure Wounds and fix his hand.
That's nice. But yeah, you get another 5 gold.
Blood's all over the bar.
Not the game.
Tell him to double or nothing. Just keep
Josh.
doing it like you keep.
It's like the mummy too.
Let's go to you. So
Jafar
after Boogly
returns.
came to you and had this conversation with you, what's going on, Dutch? Are you
What's going on,
you
baby?
feeling evil or something?
You tripped my
I'm not
wife.
feeling good.
Okay,
I'm feeling pretty bad.
just because you've had like a lot of failures here.
Stress.
Yeah.
I need to kill something.
Was it because you pooped in the bathroom?
Yep.
Well, where else would he do that?
Really shit the bed. No, I feel like I'm kind of.
Right in the back of it.
He's feeling
Feeling good,
the
like I
axe.
should.
I know he's not again. He's all for humanoid people, but still, there's kind of that he's feeling more. What the hell? He's feeling that warlock pull.
A
that,
Pollock.
He knows the axe is good. He knows the entity is pretty chill, but there is still he knows what that hunger feels like, and he knows he's just feeling it. He's not feeling quite himself, and he knows that Boogly has struggled a lot with this, and he just kind of wants it to be done.
It's just a little bit of balance.
So he's just balancing it out for Boogly.
Yeah. All right.
Because
Wait, do we have to kill him or can we just lobotomize him?
There's no weedy about that.
yeah,
It's just him.
you're fine.
You're not doing anything.
Okay.
All right.
You're cutting people's hands off. In the tavern.
He's
And
he's
earning
seeing-
gold.
He's a great guy. He's spending all this gold. He's doing all this stuff for
I'm a
this
good
girl
guy. I'm an alright guy.
that he strung along.
Get a little
and
sugar in
ultimately
me.
just really hurt and killed.
Cookie, please.
Turn into
I did
Jason
not
Gold
kill her.
Striker.
She overreacted. We can all agree she overreacted.
Who?
Sarah.
Yeah, it makes me wonder if she's mentally challenged.
So I'm going to sneak as best as I can. I'm gonna use my spy
By killing the prisoner?
background.
Just like a Randy?
Killing Tom.
Uncle Tom?
Uncle Tom. I'm going to his cabin. I'm smiting him justice.
I was sleeping in Tom's cabin. I'm holding onto one of the horses with Spider climb underneath and sleeping. This is good horse milk. It's a male.
All right. So
I'm like that professor.
when you get to his place, you don't see him outside.
I'm just dead there.
Okay.
The
I'm
horse
gonna
my
check
ass.
out in the barn first.
Yeah, the stable.
Mhm.
Yeah, so you check there. The horse is there, but Tom's not there.
Can we go inside the house?
So you open. Are you open quietly?
The horse was coming from
Self-check.
inside the house. Yeah, they
Stealth
don't. Yeah, they're not using WD-40. You got.
And then Tom
Silence?
says, "Sarah, shut up."
Yeah, she's there the whole time. Tom's like gaslighting
I
Boogly.
love that.
Tom is the detective. He's like getting paid by
Yeah,
Boogly.
they tricked me just to get me to spend all that gold.
Yeah.
Oh, I
The
killed them
whole thing was just
myself.
a con.
16.
Funny.
You're able to move about quietly,
You guys
and you find him just like sitting in a chair by the fire,
joking.
just like lost in thought.
Probably crying a little bit.
Yeah.
Colonel.
I
How
want
long's it been? A week since Sarah's gone?
It's only been a week?
No, it was the festival.
Fools. No, it's been a couple weeks. At least 2 weeks, maybe. No, well, it didn't take us that long to get there, did it?
Yeah, it only took us
Then we
like
sailed
3
back.
days.
So, yeah. Probably about a week. He's already, like, moved on. He has another daughter. Oh, his guard son. Don't think about it. Or his military man son. He might be Spec Ops, dude. He might be a Navy SEAL. He might be Jocko Willink.
It might be special.
He's gonna be in his pajamas. He's gonna wrestle you.
So what's Dutch's alignment? Is it chaotic neutral or good?
Not anymore, buddy.
Chaotic. Chaotic.
Was that a part of it?
Chaotics.
You're
On
you're
4K.
just changing it?
4chan.
No, I'm not really changing.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
if
your
you're killing
actions,
a guy-
your actions
I'm-
change your alignment,
I'm
or supposed to,
I'm
anyways.
killing a bunch of people.
So it's been like 2 weeks.
Like your alignment's based on your actions, really.
Because you had the festival, and then it was like a week of travel, a couple days in the capital, a few days back, and then this. So it's been about 2 weeks
Okay, cool.
that she's been gone.
Since you've been gone.
Oh, dude.
So he's just
Go
sitting there.
ahead.
Yeah. He's like reading
the day remember version.
journal or just like some kind of family book. I don't know.
Okay.
But he's clearly lost in thought.
It's a spell book.
Is there another
He
sheriff?
just like
Yeah.
Power kills him.
Yeah, you could like grab one.
I'm gonna stealthily just sit in the chair next to him.
Oh, it's not next to him.
Oh,
It'd be like at the dining table.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
about
Yes.
10 feet away.
Then yes, I'm going to grab it. And I won't.
You're enjoying
really
this
be
too much,
stealthily.
dude.
But
I'm gonna
just
put it down.
set it down and then take a
You
seat.
got
next to
gloves
him.
on, dude.
Yeah.
This is looking
He,
at newspaper.
He doesn't.
Plastic wrap.
He doesn't acknowledge your presence.
It's human skin ever.
But that, like, he just kind of keeps reading.
I want to just kind of put my hand on his shoulder.
It's hit to be jam.
So when you kind of make that human contact, right? Like
Mhm.
he kind of like he finally like that breaks him, and he starts not like full on sobs, but slight sobs.
Are you the Reaper?
And he says, "I just
my
miss her."
Tommy gun dome.
I didn't know her very well.
Frankly,
I barely knew her at all.
Frankly, neither did we.
You're like, inflict wounds, I barely knew her. Disintegrated. Your imp puts his hand on his other shoulder.
Later.
What's in his ear?
Brown Jack.
But it's like, but
Death
your
Row.
feelings are definitely valid. I mean, like it's not every day that this happens. It really was a freak
Yeah,
thing.
you're hella valid. He's got like Supremo. Gucci flip flops.
But you really have no idea what could have happened.
He's like, I think that's the worst part of it, not knowing.
You sneak in if you were just gonna immediately talk to him.
Because I still don't know what I'm doing.
For dramatic effect.
Yeah, it's
Aiden.
scarier, dude.
And why sit in the chair like a creep ass if you're just gonna talk? No, I'm just kidding.
It's
See, if I tried this, I would have broken through the
I'm
floorboards.
just gonna say like, okay. Well, I know that you'll find peace someday.
His demeanor kind of changes. Says, "You know?
I know.
How do you know?
Boogly told
Like
me.
I found peace after my wife died? Because that never happened. And now my daughter was the only bit of good that was in my
He
life."
means that never happened as his wife's alive. He's like, the bitch is still alive.
How old did you say Tom is?
She comes in, he's like, sighs.
Probably 60s.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's like
He's basically
I'm the same
retirement
He's
age.
lived a good
And
life.
plus, we're in fantasy. We're like medieval, dude. This guy's like.
Well,
ancient.
yeah, but it's medieval with magic,
If you
though,
live past
so
30, you're doing great.
it's much easier to live with
Yeah.
magic.
I just want to basically say to the gist of, I don't look that old, but I mean,
I'm not.
I've been around a while. I know that this stuff happens. We don't want it. We don't want to accept it, but it happens. I know I've lost a lot of people, and it just takes a while for peace to come. And I stand up.
It sounds like a balance.
And I still keep my hand on my shoulder. I was like, peace will come.
We'll see.
We'll see. Inflict wounds.
Inflict Eldritch Blast.
Right to the back of his
Wait,
head.
does it have to be on the hand, or can it be any part of the body? Like, what
I
if you
thought
like?
you were trying to get his soul. I thought that was the
I
whole
thought you
thing.
were. I thought
Oh,
maybe
yeah,
you could,
wait.
like, could you like kiss him on the forehead, and that is inflict wounds?
Yeah.
I could. I could go.
Although spells have verbal and mouth.
He's like,
He's like,
Inflict
I know you'll
wounds.
find peace, and it's like a 4-second chant. He's like, what the fuck? You're like chanting, and he just explodes.
Make an insight.
Could you have your imp hold the axe and kill something?
Yes.
And get the soul? That'd be so funny. Level your imp up, he's like jacked.
he becomes Enta. We just stack him so full of souls.
Isn't 16?
17?
17?
Yeah, so like you can tell like at first he's a little shocked, right? Like he's surprised at first, but then like he realizes what's happening and you kind of sense like a relief from him. Like just knowing that it's just
I get that.
over.
Yeah.
We've all been there.
And you hear dripping coming from underneath his
Every
chair,
single night. No, I'm just kidding.
and then you realize what the relief was.
True, he would do that when he
But
died.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I think the base damage
Yeah.
of it would be enough to kill
It's
him.
like 3d10s minimum, yeah. And this is a commoner.
He
counter spells?
Are you like
One of those invisible mages is in the corner.
He has like a ring of counterspell on.
it's like a,
Under his vest,
It's
he's
a
got a
super-
Rakshasa.
It's a super counter spell where you just take it off.
He just immediately bounces back, yeah.
So are you melting him? Like, is this gonna be a mess?
I'm not trying to.
Okay.
It's going to be more like a repose.
Okay. Where
Like
just
putting
to
to sleep.
Yeah.
kill the organs from the inside or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Necrotic damage.
It's just
Suck the life out of him.
yeah. Your axe is like I didn't want him anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really say anything to him, just kind of like
Commoner's not gonna do
convey
it.
the emotion of just like, it's not.
Not the
My
personnel,
intent.
kid.
Yeah. Okay, so
But I am going to fireball that place as I leave.
oh, okay.
And just
Leave the
blow it to
stove on.
smithereens. I'm gonna take that horse.
Yeah, so he dies. Are you gonna
Hook a hose up to the
around
horse.
before you leave, or you gonna
Close the garage
Well,
door.
yeah, and remember,
Close the shed door.
Dutch, remember,
Farts.
he's got a son too who's probably going to come home and assume someone's attacked their
Well,
farm.
there's not
Probably
going to
the
be a
goblins.
home.
Those damn goblins are getting super close.
Those damn.
I was gonna say, if you leave him dead in the
Mercenary
chair, he'll
goblins.
just assume his dad died peacefully in his sleep, and he won't question nothing.
Pretty sure there's one person that he's gonna assume did this.
Yeah,
If he comes
best-
and fronts me, I'll punch a hole.
It's
And
through
I'll
best
it.
go
if it's
see you.
wiped off the map.
Well, druids aren't known for inflict wounds.
You look around. You know it's
Or
like
fire.
very commoner material, right? But one paper on the table catches your eye. It's the deed to the property that is signed over to Boogly.
Dude, he was going to kill himself.
Signature and
before.
everything. So it's a document. It's the deed of
That
transfer
doesn't
ready to
count as
go.
a murder. That takes all the fun out of it.
This guy was gonna kill himself.
Yeah. So we find
Notarized.
out.
I'm good. I am gonna fold up the piece of paper.
Throw it in the fire.
I'm debating. I am going to blow the shit out of that place.
Cool.
Because what? It's terrain. He can still have the terrain.
For real. Yeah. But I want his son to come
To
back
land
and be
you.
like, oh no.
The
So
horse
do you
with the
do it
house
from
on fire.
outside or inside? Like, how do you blow this place up?
As I'm leaving.
Do you look back?
Shits in the
I
toilet.
don't.
You're a cool guy.
Cool guys.
No, he's like the guy from No Country for Old Men.
Men.
What's the most you've ever lost on an inflict wounds?
Wait, you need to make a ranged spell attack.
He misses, kills the horse,
Yeah.
hits the shed. Are his crops planted? Did we get the yield?
That's a 19.
You successfully hit the house. It just lands right on the.
Literally misses the broadside of a barn.
Yeah.
I assume you left the door open to kind of toss it inside.
Mhm. Yep, I'm just flicking over my shoulder.
Perfect shot. It just like lands inside, explosions, catches the whole place on
Cliff
fire.
of boarding.
You grab the horse and get out. Okay. You ride back into town.
I am gonna blow up the
Stable.
stable.
Sarah was in the attic.
Should you at least free the horse?
Well, yeah, he
I
took
did.
the horse.
Oh, you did. Oh, you're good. You're good.
Duly noted.
I blow up the horse.
Why did you come back? Why do you have Sarah's
Dude,
horse?
that
Yeah, that's like literally the one piece of evidence you would never take from the crime scene is the property from the house.
I'm taking it to the stables of Raymond. I'm not going to keep the horse. I'm just going to take it to the stable and slap it on its butt.
I guess you could keep him and be like,
Yeah!
he killed himself, told me.
Yeah. Like, I found this horse.
You do have the notary, I guess.
Yeah, I have the deed.
To the
I
horse.
really want to do a talk with, maybe next time do like a talk with Animal with that horse, because that horse has seen some shit.
Show me the horse fox. The horse facts. Was that horse involved in a fire?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try
Refurbished horse?
and just slip this into Boogly's stuff, the deed.
You're gonna frame me?
That's not framing.
It's yours!
But it does show that he had a lot to gain. That would be Hunter's first thing.
Oh, that's true. Almost like, I can't why would I torch the place? That's true.
Should have just changed the name to yours.
I don't need it.
Sarah's.
Get a forgery kit. The one time a forgery kit would ever be good.
Me and Margwar will
If
settle
you-
down there.
He's got whatever his like his
I
bag or
know,
whatever,
little
but
finger.
certainly like in your guys' barracks, he's got like a dresser or stuff where his stuff is. You can easily put it there.
Yeah.
While he's out.
That's so messed up.
All right.
So
So
funny.
Louis, you got that.
Okay.
You're gonna come back at some point. You'll open your dresser drawer and find this deed in there, and you won't know how it got there.
Okay.
We
Then
can
you have to speak with Dead.
we can continue. I want to just do something for you that we
Should've
so we can go back to
so
this
they can't
night
use
or this
magic
day.
on him.
But this night, so you go to the tavern, whatever you
There's
do,
no value left.
whatever else you do in that day.
True, actually.
And then
Use your wish
that
list.
night,
I try and be
while
like
you're
gentle with
sleeping,
it, like, blow it smooth.
you wake up.
Crossbow in the
to
back
a
of the head.
whisper. Boogly.
He's so funny.
Don't worry, you'll find peace.
What kind of
Dual
voice is
Eldritch
it?
Blast.
A woman's voice?
Into his knees.
Yeah, but creepy.
Side
Okay.
of his head.
I wake up like. Right, does it wake me up?
Yeah, so it's
Dual
kind of
flickering,
like a
clapping.
dream state at first, but like you can wake up from
Okay.
like that.
I wake up just like.
You find Sarah is like on top of you. But
Nice.
she is like
Pregnant.
creepy. Like she's dark, ghastly, pale.
More.
Face.
Ghastly.
She was hot before.
Think
but,
of think of the
Goth
ring
now.
girl, right? Like, but it's Sarah.
But it's me.
I just
She's
start
got like clawy fingers.
I'm in
Is
the,
she actually
I'm in
there,
the corner
or am
of
I
the ceiling.
just imagining stuff?
You can make a
It's like,
perception check.
Haunting
Yeah.
Hill
Because
House.
either way, I'm gonna scream like a little
I'm
girl.
floating around with my top hat and cane.
11
Pip, pip.
plus. I think it's like.
It's wisdom.
I think that's like plus 4.
Could be.
Let's say it's plus 4. 15.
Sarah, I found you.
I mean, it feels real.
I just start screaming like.
And then you jump up like startled.
Is any of these guys near me?
Yeah, so like it's a
Who am I waking up? I think back.
I sleep at the
It's
foot of your bed like a dog.
so it's the barracks.
I'm curled up on
You
your
guys
feet.
each have your own room, and then kind of like a common room.
The Gryffindor common room.
So yeah, they would hear you, and the other people in the barracks. would hear
But
you.
it's normal because
if I
this
hear him scream, I'd get up and run.
this is the middle of a war, so everybody's used to the PTSD of screams in the middle of the night.
Yeah,
I
right.
just grab my. I don't have my armor on, and I have my war pick. And I'm running in.
I have his armor on. I can run in.
War pick and my shield.
But yeah, that's. You wake up. Nothing's in the room. You light some candles. The room is.
Take a hot bath.
The room is
Yeah.
empty.
And then when I go to get dressed and see the deed, I'm like, she was here. She dropped the deed off.
That's a good point.
She killed her own
Why are your
dad.
sheets all wet, dude?
Oh,
It's
by the
sticky.
way, I explained this whole
Why are your sheets all crusty, bro?
situation to Erin, and she thinks I did the right thing by dumping her and going back with my fiance.
Yeah, but I'm sure this was
Just
very
saying.
much
That's
Boogly point of view. You know, if you were to give a top-down view of the situation, Boogly's a weirdo. I kind of blame it on Sarah, though. She met you and instantly was like, balance, you say. I like that. Let's get married.
plus Marglar, dude. She has some serious issues, dog.
Why?
She's a druid.
Coming back to you like nothing. She's like, oh yeah, we're still married.
You're like, you killed your dad. That's all cool.
We haven't
Whatever.
yeah, you killed your dad.
But like they're
You
like
left, it's
Goliath.
She knows why. She understands me.
Well, they're Goliaths. They're like tough people. They're like mountain surviving, like savages.
That's why I was bullied so bad for being soft skinned.
It was pretty soft when you killed your dad.
I
That's
know.
pretty hard.
Yeah, I mean, the rest of his village was like, finally, you did something cool.
Like,
And then you
they're
dated
like,
a chick and
"Damn."
dumped her like she was nothing.
I get back to the village like, dude, we were like gonna worship you.
You're badass, dude.
You were literally prom king.
Yeah, they start quoting Nietzsche. They're like, "No man is a real man till his dad dies."
We were all just pretending to be your dad, like blah, you know.
The whole village like planned to kill him already.
Yeah.
They had like hired that cat to kill him. They said the cat like gaslights you and abducts you.
Did that cat die?
Like my vampire.
Familiar?
Yeah.
Yeah, remember that she sacrificed herself to
And I gained mad wisdom from it.
So sad.
to kill the dragon.
Fluffy, puffy magic dragon.
The puffy fluff, the magic bird.
Or no, Pete's dragon. He said it was similar to Pete's dragon.
Which we saw somebody
Yeah, we
in
did.
Pete's dragon costume.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That's
well,
kind of funny. That's funny.
It was just like a.
It was a green dragon with pink.
Yeah, it was
hair.
like one of those hoodie jacket things, but
Oh yeah.
yeah, it had the pink hair. We're just like, oh,
Yeah.
it was green and pink.
Well, is that?
Well, we're gonna keep playing. You usually leave early.
Oh, you guys gonna keep playing?
Yeah.
Oh.
You can stay. Obviously.
Yeah, we're just kicked off.
Yeah. You're usually like, all right, dude, 9:30, my bedtime. Gotta go, guys.
Yeah, you're welcome to say. I just wanted to get that part out so that you're welcome.
Okay.
You're free to go.
Well, I think for me that's a good point to
Yeah.
conclude on.
Not when you find Tom's body. And the town's like, you hear about Tom's place, dude? 55 people saw Dutch go in there and then come out on his horse. And the house was on
In
fire.
his pink and green armor.
Yeah.
I'll probably just turn to the group and be like, okay, which one are you?
Ren's gonna be like, we can use the book to go back and look what happened.
I look at Dutch like, I just mouth to Dutch like,
But yeah, so like when you woke up, you kind of rummaged through your drawers for whatever reason. That's when you found the deed, right?
yeah.
Okay, that sounds great.
And I just assume her creepy ghost left it there, and now I'm super spooked.
Too bad Boogly can't read.
Swipes his ass.
All right, well, thank you, Tosh. Glad you could.
Thank
It's like
you.
Majora's Mask when you give the toilet hands. Paper. to
We
wipe
can
his
go
butt.
back to either of you for that day.
I have a couple things planned.
All right, let's see what you.
Bye, Tosh.
Bye, Tosh.
Bye.
Bye,
I'll
Mr.
collect
Tosh.
garbage.
Oh,
Can
I
I?
don't have
I
much.
don't think so.
We don't need to make this a big production, but I want to go give the guy 700 gold for the armor.
Okay.
Tanner's this.
Yes. Yeah, thank you.
I
See you,
want
Tosh.
chicken sandwiches.
Thank you, Tosh.
He'll-
I know I'm starving.
He'll certainly take it.
I forgot to eat.
He says it's not necessarily like I'm fine with just the monthly payments if that's what you want.
We're good.
Okay.
We're good.
Sounds good. But yeah, you definitely like earned some favor in that regard.
You've done good. This armor's fantastic. The king loved it.
Thank you.
And those little daggers you made?
Actually, the king was interested in the guy.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually go with you to tell him that. Because
The king's coming in
It's
here
like-
to kill you
I
because you
told
know
him-
about dragons.
yeah, I told him, I like shapeshifted and everything. I was like, dude, the king's face looked like this.
Yeah.
He was super excited to see you. And
Oh, you get
Did-
killed
we
for
met
impersonating the
somebody-
king. That's very
we
illegal.
met somebody that was like obsessed with your work.
Yeah, the guy who
Tell
the Pokeballs guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I
That's right.
shapeshifted into him and said, this guy was obsessed with your work.
Yeah, I gave him one of your shitty swords and he gave me a discount on my Pokeball. On my kids game.
He's ecstatic to hear all that. He's really grateful to
I'm
you
like-
guys.
You
Dude,
know what you should also be ecstatic about? Not telling anybody about what this is made out of.
Oh.
Yes, we should say, yeah, keep that on the down low.
Like very non-threatening, very nice. Just be like, hey, we were a little too hasty. You did fantastic work.
He says, so all that fame and notoriety that you guys promised me.
It's coming.
No,
They
you're
come-
very
they-
very
who knows?
famous. The king was a pres.
He kind of he like interrupts you, smirks, and like laughs and kind of like I'm just kidding.
Yeah. It's actually
Such
pretty
a
dumb.
break his
kill
hand.
him.
Jiu-jitsu. No.
It cuts to later, and Dutch was sitting in a chair behind him.
Yeah. Don't worry. It'll all work out in the end.
All right, great.
How do you know?
Say, did you probably? I mean, I don't know how long you're planning on staying in Rameth, but you definitely have some kudos in the capital.
You should
I'm
definitely
sure
get out of town.
You could, yeah. You should get out of this town. It's like, but my family founded Rameth.
Yeah.
My last name is Raymond. I'm Mr. Raymond.
Raymeth. And Luigi Raymeth.
Alright.
Carlos.
Is that all for you?
Raymond. Yeah.
Okay. I am going to put on my armor, because it's...
Killing Tom was...
I have to show my respect.
It had to be done.
And I go...
Chaotic good. I was
I
ready
go
to
to
kill Tom.
I go to the magic store.
Oh, turn my
place. You guys coming or no?
I'll hang out with you.
Do you go in the morning?
I go... Sure.
Because he's occupied for the morning, killing time.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Killing time.
So,
I'd be going in.
So I'm gonna say that this is your morning activity when he's busy. In the afternoon, you guys go to the blacksmith.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
But Hunter can come with you to the magic shop,
Yes.
and Ren would join you also. Ren and Gil are both interested.
Okay.
They got some money.
I don't know who was with me when I spat on it.
All of us.
I think Hunter.
I was in the
Boogly
place.
wasn't. I know that. But were you by me?
Not really.
So I think Hunter's the only one that saw me spit.
Oh,
Because I think I was even like, dude, check this out.
I saw you mad spitting.
Anyway, I pull Hunter aside and I say, Hunter.
I'm here, dude.
Hunter.
I'm here, dude. I'm with you.
I have disgraced, even though I have disgraced Torn, I have been so petty in my spit that I did on that cloak.
When I did the spit.
when I did spit upon.
You're like lighting a match against the wall while you're saying this.
Yeah.
Trying to burn the place
I'm
down.
like, it was petty. It's not a thing that Torn would do. It is a thing that...
This is
the old-
Divine Smite.
Yes,
I'm
it
sorry.
was the thing that old Mogar did and will not do again. Unless I see Finnick. Anyway, so
I'm just like, what are you talking about?
I know. I tell him, oh no, I guess I don't know. I just say, I have some repenting to do. So let's go to the shop. Okay. So we head on over to the shop.
Alright.
Do they let me in?
Yeah.
I say, I go up to
The lady greets you
Great.
all.
Okay.
Yeah.
I say, ma'am, are you the owner of this establishment?
She says, no, and Sir Mogar. However, I can fetch him if you'd like.
I would like to speak with you and him alone, please. And I kill them.
Just a Carmo
Yeah. Just.
She says, let me go. I'll go let him know.
Chief
Listen,
Justice.
And I say,
Mogar.
thank you so much, ma'am. This means a lot to me.
So she goes out. She's gone for like a minute, and then the owner comes out, and he says, Sir Mogar, what can I do for you?
I say, what's your name?
His name is Reginald.
Reginald. Say, Reginald, I'm very embarrassed to admit that I have not only soiled my name, but most importantly...
Just so you know, he's come out to meet you, so like, you're still in front of all
that's
the
right,
guys.
that's right. Yeah, I would
Reaching
say,
for his
can we-
artificer shotgun under the counter.
Yeah. Say, can we meet somewhere private, please?
He says, certainly, come into the back with me. And he takes you behind the curtain and sits you down. There's like a table there.
Yeah.
Usually they use
And
it
all
for,
these monitors.
inspecting materials. It's not there, but it's where they inspect the materials and do
Yeah.
appraisals and whatnot. And so he invites you to sit down there, and he kind of sits at corner to you.
Okay. Yes. So I say, it's with great shame that I come to you and let you know that I have disgraced not only my name, which is nothing to what I have done to disgrace the name of Torn and his teachings. In a petty moment of a weak moment of mine. I can't say that. Me mine.
Of me mine.
Mean mine, petty moment once.
Father of mine.
I tried to disgrace one of your cloaks by spitting on it. It was such a quick, stupid, juvenile thing that I did, and I need to make it right because it was not right in the eyes of Torm, and it wasn't right for me to do that to you.
He's silent for a few moments, and then he kind of like nods and he says, "I witnessed you perform that action, and
I know he witnesses, but I don't tell him that I know it. I saw that he witnessed. Like, you caused me lots of problems.
And he says, I admit that that it caused me to make certain judgments about you, and
As it would anyone.
and I did find it odd, but one of the king's servants actually inquired of you, and I informed them of that action as I felt that it reflected your character. But I can tell that you are not the same man that you were last time you entered my shop.
Yeah, last
and
week.
I
Been a
accept
long
your
week.
apology.
I say, yes, I think, I say, I'm thankful
I'll
that
say.
you have accepted my apology, and I'd like to make it right by purchasing that cloak so that I can wear it in remembrance of this day.
At a discount because somebody spit on it.
Yeah.
I would like it for free, please.
He nods his head and he says, "Wait here for a moment." And then he gets up and he's gone a few minutes, and then he comes back with a box and he says, "Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but that cloak was sold, so I cannot provide you with that form of recompense for your actions. However, I would gladly give you this in recognition of your positive behavior, and also for all that you've done for the city." And he says, "Consider this a gift." And so you can have a cloak of protection, or
Ooh.
if that's what you want, you can have a cloak of protection, or basically anything like less than that.
Okay, that's an uncommon item, I think.
But I think it's uncommon.
Cloak of
Cloak of
building.
protection, that sounds perfect. That sounds fitting. Can it be white?
Cloak of billowing.
Okay. What'd you say? What'd you say?
Get the cloak of billowing. Or the
Well,
red eye helm.
That's what the other one was.
He says we have it in both black and white.
I'll take it in white this
He says, well, we went black.
time.
He says
She's like, but you spit on the black one, so you take the black one.
he says, would you like it emblazoned with anything? The symbol of Torm, for
Ooh, yes.
No.
Embossed? Is it emblazoned? Yeah.
probably,
And blazoned also.
Yes. Does Torm
probably
have
500 gold.
Do you want it cross-stitched?
Yeah, I could.
Yeah, the cape is free.
Yeah.
The embroidery is fine.
I'd say yes. That would be sweet. I would definitely take that with Torm.
Can you put a dragon on
That'd
it?
be super.
So
sweet.
it's gonna cover most of like the cloak, right? If this
Can
is
you
the
put
cloak,
Tom's
it's
body
gonna be a
burning
large
on it?
gauntlet that's on it.
Yeah.
Burning eternally in
That's
hell?
my family.
It's a gauntlet up, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if we could. Yeah, that's cool. I wanted like the
Put
shepherd.
Sarah climbing out of the bag of holding.
Shepherd
Oh,
symbol
like,
on it too,
Deformed
but-
and terrifying.
You could.
It's like Mama.
I was like, because I
Mama.
wanted like
Oh.
a griffin, because that's what I'm going for.
Yeah.
That movie was terrifying.
A
Right up until
griffin
it
in
turned
the
out she
back,
was
but
literally
then
retarded.
that would take away from Torm, so I'm not gonna
It's
do
like
that.
retarded ghost. That's
Because
undoable.
I already have a pen that I imagine. It's like my sigil for.
It's twice as strong
Yeah.
as a regular
Shepherds?
ghost.
It's a
And your
real
shield
nightmare.
also, right? Has the griffin.
That's right. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
a
yeah.
living
Nightmare's how
that's
awkward it
perfect.
is to interact because I never know what to do.
And if it's white with like a gold, yeah.
Yeah.
If that was gold. Sick. I say thank you so much, and I give him a hug when it's most appropriate.
Okay. Yeah. He stands up, extends his arm to shake your hand, and you just grab it and take him in a real
Man.
hug.
I'm so sorry. And if you tell the king again, I'll break you, dude.
No, now that he's not on the, can't see the monitors, I'm spitting on everything.
Yeah, yeah, well,
But the lady's watching now.
you're spitting on her.
Yeah, just her.
What are you gonna do? My other friend's out killing people right now. What are you gonna do?
Leave the shop, take the cloak, and just like set it on the
Dude,
ground
sick.
and walk over it.
Yeah. Okay. Cloak of protection. I think it's just one more AC, right?
Yeah.
Freak. Yeah, dude. 22 AC.
Okay.
It's nice.
Torn fetchers.
I ask if then I mean, do you want to look at their wares?
Do they have the cloak? What is it? Mantle of Nature. It's uncommon.
I think they would.
What does that do?
It's uncommon, yeah.
It's like a ranger druid item. It's pretty good. It acts as a spell focus for you, and you can hide as a bonus action, and it lets you blend into the surroundings.
You guys are coming up on 3 attuned items, so you just need to be aware of that.
3 for a party or 3 each?
Like
3 each. You can attune to 3 items yourself.
Oh, you're coming. Oh yeah, no. So I would be.
Yeah,
oh,
so
is
you're
this
at
a
3
tune?
now.
Is the stone
This
of good
is-
luck?
Yeah.
Yes, that's a very.
Then I.
Or no, the Stone of Luck might not be.
I think it is. It's on that card. So if you look in the card, it'll tell you.
How much are those cloaks? I don't know how much an uncommon item is.
300.
Oh, I'll buy that for sure. That's definitely worth having on a
Is
Are
that
ranger.
you at 3?
I have the Fang, I don't know,
Pokeball belt.
Pokeball belt.
And then check the sword. Look at
Sword
your
might
sword
be. I have
card.
that Dagger of Venom too, although I haven't.
That
attuned
does
to
not
it.
require attunement.
What?
Oh,
Fang?
really?
What are you talking about?
The Sylphids.
Silphid sword made out of like one of their tusks.
The longsword
okay.
doesn't say it needs attunement.
Okay. Then you should
Yeah.
be okay. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, then I am going to get one of those.
Oh, I was gonna say that at my level 11, I do 1d8 extra radiant damage on every attack. So like, that really does feel like Torm is like.
Yeah.
I do feel the power of Torm. And then after doing that, I'm going to do the same thing. Just well. Keeps pretty freaking sick. Today, I'll like alternate. Today, I'll go around and heal people again, and then maybe tomorrow I'll take off the outfit and do it again with somebody else.
Question.
Yeah.
With Axel, so with him being my patron and my packed weapon, he still will require attunement,
Well, it's
or because he's like more of like he acts as a magic weapon as well.
yeah. It's like he's kind of filling both roles.
Okay.
So like if you weren't attuned to him, you would miss out on like those
All
extra abilities that he offers.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Just wanted to check. So I'm gonna unattune. So I've actually had 4 attunements. I didn't realize.
Oh, really?
So I'm going to unattune from
What?
the
What's the 4th? Is the
Pearl
Axel?
of Power
The Pearl of Great Power.
Wait, when'd you get the Pearl of Power?
from the shop.
Oh, from the shop. That's what he bought from the shop.
Oh, okay. Got
So
it.
I'm going to unattune
You
from the
cheating
Stone of Good
fucking.
Luck.
Man, Tanner.
And then the armor requires attunement.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
I know it's sad when you like.
Did
hit that
anything
cat.
else change at level 11? As far as we don't get more proficiency for a while. Base stats don't change.
I
right?
just get
Yeah.
one more level 3 spell.
Well, I didn't know if anything like that changed, but I don't think it did. I don't think I get anything besides spells as well.
Mogar, your healing, your healing trip takes you to the tavern, even in the evening hours, where you're welcomed. Much cheering and whatnot, and you're
Meal to
invited
turn
to
and
sit
whatnot.
down for a free meal.
Okay. I don't have my lance on me, by the way.
Okay. While you're sitting
Bang on
enjoying the meal, occasionally people will come by and like talk to you, and then you're left to your own for a bit. At one of these points, a figure in a robe comes and sits down to you, and you recognize him. It's Finnick,
It's Finnick.
and he says,
He's finicky.
"Hey Mogar, how you doing?"
Say, hey Finnick, how's it going, my man?
Good. I gotta say, I'm really impressed.
You know what, Finnick? I don't know what to think about you.
Well, then I'm doing my job right. But here's what I think about you.
You're a good guy. You really have the city's best interests in heart. But also, even though you needed your friend's help, I'm really impressed that you got me that night of the festival. I don't know if I let my guard down or I got it too overconfident, but slipping that note into my pouch.
Could have been all damn Molly.
I like that. You got a good edge on you. So,
I want to keep you on your toes, Finnick.
I could junk on you.
likewise, which is why I'm going to give you this.
The cut of your joke.
You know what this is?
I don't know what this is. Should I accept it, Finnick? I say this.
This is what I offered you all those weeks ago. Just as a token of
One free hand job.
thanks for taking care of this town, because you might not believe it, but I like this town too, and I want to make sure it's protected also. So, take this, and I'm going to let you decide what to do with that information. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I'll see you around.
I say, why don't you stay? Let me buy you a drink.
He says,
One drink, Finnick.
that's a nice offer, but I better not push my luck.
He says I'm a
I
Muslim.
do have some, though.
You
Also,
are a
I don't
lucky
like him,
man,
brother.
Finnick.
He gets up, he says, I'll see you around, but hopefully you won't see me. And then he heads out
He
for the
heads
exit.
out. Okay. Oh, he gives me what? He gives me this?
That is information.
Oh, okay.
He had long ago he had offered to
That's right.
tell you what that armor that you're wearing does.
You're like, well, I kind of know a little bit.
Oh. How many weeks has it been? But okay. Hmm.
That's not a good thing.
You can talk later with Ren and she'll help you figure out what you're...
Once I get that information, I immediately go back and I take off the armor.
Cringe.
But I keep the cloak
Just makes you impotent.
and my ring.
Okay, Hunter.
I do that though.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I go to the. Well, you have to. Do I
Good
know
old
what
Tom.
my AC is? Or are you
Get
keeping
Fairy
track?
Tom to
With
the
I'm
the Tom
keeping
now.
and you and Ren can work to figure it out.
Tommy's with
Okay.
the maggots now.
I'm gonna go.
Maggots now.
Dilly's with the
I'll do
faggot
this
now.
the next day.
Okay.
I do take off my armor right away.
Yeah. Alright. Is there anything that Hunter still needs to do before the day's over?
I was gonna use because the spell I just took is water breathing. Our last 24 hours, and I wanted to see if I could get down deep enough in the sea to see if there's anything left of the Silithid stuff.
It lasts 24 hours. And just that, it lets you breathe in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you'd have to like do some swimming.
Yeah, a lot of swimming, I would imagine.
And I mean, so there's a lot, but
Because it doesn't require concentration, so it's like if my friends go with me, at least one of them, and I can cast it on them,
yeah.
and then we can both, dive down there and see if there's anything left of the Silithids. Because we don't have the egg anymore, do we?
You do.
I think
Well,
you
Did they
have
say
it.
what made it hatch?
I have it.
Dutch still has it.
They didn't tell us what made it hatch, right? Because I want to, like, in Hunter's mind, he's like, I gotta know if the egg is still down there asleep, like.
I've been shaking it every night. Nothing's happening.
Yeah, I'm worried I'm gonna get close and it's gonna, like, psychically affect me, but.
Yeah, so they didn't tell you exactly, but they gave you some clues.
Makes
You
sense.
could like infer some things.
Yeah, because I was like, if I can get down there and, like, maybe yell out my mind, see if anything can respond. Because that was the only thing I thought of.
Yeah, so I mean, with the you would have like half a day left. So you
I'd probably do it in the morning is when I would do it, so I would probably not do anything today.
yeah.
And then I had questions about What? Where's the Elf Kingdom?
It's northwest across the mountains.
And what's it called?
Elf Kingdom. Elfington.
I have it.
The North Pole.
Elf place.
I guess 2 questions then, actually. The name's not that important. Where was my sister? Or where was that city?
Yeah.
And the Elf Queen was like being weird towards me, so I was like, maybe she knows my family, knows my sister or something?
Well, it's something like Everell. I think it might be.
Yeah, that sounds like what it was.
Yeah. So that's up here. This is the kingdom of Everell. And then this is the kingdom of Enclavia up here. And that's where Triagladia is.
Okay.
It's one of the larger cities of that country.
Then the only thing I would do
Provinces.
would go read up more about there, but, you know, we could just assume that happens.
Yeah. But that's good to know so I can prepare. Because you'll just basically spend like all of the next day swimming, I imagine.
That would be my plan, yeah. And then if anybody wanted to go with me, I have enough spell slots to cast it on these 2.
I'll go.
It'll probably be like, it's like you don't have to worry about drowning, but just like you still get tired.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see how.
And I have no idea how deep it is either, so.
Yeah, right.
But we all have good dark vision.
So are you reasoning that like, what are you reasoning then? Where do you think that this is compared to Rameth?
The caves?
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, we know, right, that if we're going to the same place every time we go back in time, and I'm just like, well, we always go right down into the gully that is now full of water in the past, which means I assume if I swim down there and look around, I can maybe find some kind of... I imagine the actual floor of the valley has not changed a ton, so like I can at least maybe relatively find the same cave entrance that we used or something like that, like any remnants of that.
So
Take some more claws.
point on this map where you think you start.
So
Like
where
where?
was the cape that we were just up?
It doesn't really show on. It's
Yeah.
like kind of like right there. You can see it better on this map. It'd be here.
Yeah, I mean, that would be, like, where we time travel from normally, where we appeared when we killed my dad. Kind of where he jumped off the cliff with me. Like, I would just go down from there and work my way directly towards the opposite end.
Okay.
Because there should be, in theory, like a Mariana Trench right there, right? Like, because we know that there was a valley.
Yeah. Right.
And even if the sea's full, like, there still should be a big cut out of the earth.
Yeah.
So my goal would be to drop down there.
Will you discuss any of this with Ren?
Yeah, like, if she's interested in it, like, what her thoughts are, where she thinks it might be.
Yeah, so she's very curious about this, and certainly with this last trip, she says, well, and she's used to sailing, like she grew up sailing on the Sea Eventa, and she says, like that coastline was definitely the Sea Eventa. She also, but it's hard for her to pinpoint it. You were only there so short of a time, and it was dark, right? But she also tells you that when you've gone back before in the past, like, the valley was always to the east.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. I mean, then I would just work my way from the start, right? From the water start to...
So, I mean, if you can spider climb down from there, if that's what you want. Otherwise, you guys can, like...
Yeah, like, we can go around or...
down this... Because this is kind of like a... It's a stream/river, depending on the time of year.
Uh-huh.
Right? Summer's ending, it's getting to fall, so it's pretty dry. Well, I mean, there's some water that still goes through this Capital Pier. So it's a river, but it's not high-level river like it would be after winter.
I mean, it seems like a boat would be useful, but if we're going to start from the shore, maybe it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever Ren thinks, maybe.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, this is all pretty, like, cliffs.
Uh-huh.
These are all cliffs, right? So that's a pretty sharp drop. The easiest way to get down there without spider climb would be either to, like, go out to this area or go down through that channel.
That would be my thing. We'd try and get, like, charter a boat to take us around then.
Sure. And then from there you could head up. So that's great. We'll prepare that for next time. That'll be good. With that, then, we'll wrap up here.